I lost, but now I'm back. Hey everybody, I'm so sorry for the interruption before, but it just happened, it's the internet connection. And yes, it is indeed a very beautiful day in Vienna. And I'm sad that I didn't go out because right now is the time where it could be nice, but I couldn't. It was raining very heavily. I could not go out, guys. It's not that I didn't want to. Look, I put on my makeup and made myself, look like kind of, like decent with makeup, on my face. But I was dressed nicely, but not like this. This is my house dress, but with my hair. But anyways, doesn't matter. I cannot do anything with this weather. Now it is nice, but it can rain any moment again. And it's too late now to go out. That's the thing. I was talking to my friend Robyn. We were meant to meet. Okay. Anyways, I'm making dinner. We have beans. I'm making fasole beans with mushrooms and some bacon as giving the flavor. We're gonna put it all together with Dill sauce. Okay, let's get going. While I do this, let me see. I was again studying about autism and all of this. This is Steve, my husband. He really has this, This is what he has. Being less likely to admit mistakes. He will never say that he ever made a mistake, Steve. And I always say I make mistakes. Being hypersensitive to criticism, yet overcritical of others. Always he's like this. Appearing self-absorbed. He doesn't appear, he is self-absorbed. But whatever, I keep on studying, to understand, what went wrong or what is not right. We have Monty, I missed his, so we're going to listen to him. This one I want to quickly say right now before, let's get this over with. This is Busy Little Bee. This is Busy Little Bee, everybody. And probably you know her. The thing is, what I want to say about her is that she's sucking up to some, the famous reactors because she wants to be on the good side. She's not stupid, She's sucking up, making special moments. I was like, what is this? There's no special moment. She's just sucking up to the reactors, the famous ones, like her favorites. Look at this. Look at you, asshole. Look at your asshole face. Look at your asshole face. Don't you feel pathetic to show your face? Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Please look at yourself. Look at yourself. You're pathetic as fuck, man. I would not show myself. Look at your fucking face, man. Your expressions.
There's just nothing better in this world.
So fucking disgusting and so not interesting.
Thanks, Anna.
That was FBRC. FBRC. Hearts out to you. That was you. You were the one, and everybody. Zachary, Michael copied you. Everyone else. Everybody knows it, but it was FBRC's song.
Did you just forget to put an audio clip in there? Isn't uranium really high in calories? Calories in uranium. A gram of uranium is estimated to contain approximately 20 billion calories. See? Lots of calories in uranium.
Carrot, so I de-shedded it. That's a gross word. What's it called?
Skins? De-shedded? You don't shed a fucking carrot. You peel it. That's the word. You peel it. It's like an orange.
Today,
People
my
are
mom were out, and I replied to accept so freaking fast. Like, I haven't glued my phone.
Okay, so I don't want to cover her. She's just sucking up to all the famous creators. FFG. She puts FFG in the video.
BJ.
FFG. Hey, busy little B. Your strategy is cheap, man. It's cheap, sucking up to the big creators. Jordy, all of them. Wanting to save yourself. Look at stolen from FBRC.
Not stupid merch.
Boom, boom, boom. Stolen from FBRC. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Just like you stole from FBRC, you all fucking stole from me. Assholes that have no originality and no fucking humor yourself. You fucking stupid pricks. Look, what is this?
Hey, ooh.
This is a person.
Ooh. She was wearing this shirt in her last video.
This is a person that is just full of himself. Narcissist. That's nothing more you're seeing here. Not entertainment, nothing good. Just narcissism. Fucking freak.
Touch everything, smell everything. Because the pandemic is still happening, girl.
Yeah, you guys made so much money off that.
Yes. Hey.
Hey, Eggy Toast.
Hey, it's been a while since we've gotten a music montage.
Hello, Eggy Toast. I say hello with my ugly old face. Look at this shit. Did you see these veins? I hate these veins. This is the most terrible thing. It's terrible, the veins popping up.
Hey, welcome back to Zachary Michael Memorial Services Productions Ltd, LLC, Inc, whoever, whatever, Inc.
So Busy Little B. Thanks a lot, Busy Little B, that you basically show that all these motherfucking morons, Poppy Syntax and Zachary copied FBRC. Fuck you, you fucking morons. You're not a good entertainer. And Busy, fuck you too for licking assholes. Stop licking assholes. You fucking morons. Stop licking the fucking assholes of everybody. You're becoming already... Your tongue is already, like not existing anymore from licking too much assholes. Please, let's check out what Monty had to say today. I missed it. Yeah, we can have a little bit of the intro. Why not? Hey, Erin. Erin, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Erin. Happy birthday to you. Look, so now I'm gonna grab the mushrooms here, this there. I'm gonna put it together, I'll show you.
What's up, people?
Cooking, and then we're gonna add this, and then we're gonna add sauce, and then it's gonna be finished. Just wait, hold on. It's gonna be very tasty, very good, very good. No carbohydrates, guys. Zero carbohydrates, good
I
food.
love the details with that. You know
Tasty,
what?
tasty.
I was thinking maybe she should color it purple, but if she did, that would actually be against the law, and she'd be back in the bin.
Lemon
because you
cream,
can't
cheese icing. Look what I
alter,
have
you know,
here.
damage a modern system like that in any way. You just can't. So I've been hearing through the grapevine, and the grapevine I just really mean Kiwi Farms is saying that
Look at what a tiramisu I have here.
PG has violated her orders for her to get out of jail because she has access to social media, specifically
I don't usually eat,
Facebook.
but I'm allowed to eat
So
sometimes
she's
also. It's
supposedly,
very good.
allegedly, supposedly changed the profile picture from sometime between like yesterday and super early this morning. I guess it's like a row of tulips here. I'm looking from
I like it very much.
down below up
Very much,
towards the
very much.
sky.
I deserve. I don't regret.
I
I don't
mean,
regret.
do I really think that? Yeah,
Sometimes I regret when I eat some things that I'm not allowed. I'm like, fuck man, it wasn't worth those calories. But this I don't regret, not at all,
would
not at all,
dazzle it
not at
too.
all.
Do I think like
I would even do like
there-
sports for this. I would even like if I would regret it, I would be like, no worries, I'm gonna go running for. I don't run. I can't run. I'm going to do walking for 30 minutes for this.
there's
This
no
is very
way
good
she would
cake.
do this now? I've
Tiramisu,
said that
but I
she
love
just can't help
tiramisu.
herself. I've
I'm a
had
lover
to
of
deal with the
tiramisu.
terror that is purple glitter for years, masquerading as different people, asking me questions to try and interact with me, going under different monikers and names, and
No.
saying and doing
Now we're
all
gonna
sorts of
find out about PG validating bond.
super weird
The
shit,
whole point why I'm covering it.
just so that she can actually contact me. So and I did say that that it's a high chance that she would violate. Anyways, I got some stuff to show you guys
Yes, please.
before we really get into this. Yeah, let's just do this. So if you haven't been around, I guess we'll look at this, and then we'll look at some other stuff just to catch people up, to be honest with you. If you want to catch up, you gotta catch up. So the timeline goes that she got released on the 29th. That's when the $4,000 corporate surety was done. So was the ankle monitor. I don't even know how much it is for those, but I wouldn't think an ankle monitoring system is cheap, right? Would you guys think it's cheap? I wouldn't think so. I gotta actually find out because I never had to Google this because it wasn't a concern of mine that somebody has an ankle monitor. But nothing's cheap. Yeah, I'm thinking like literally court, the justice system is a whole new way for people to make billions of dollars. If I'm gonna be honest with you, because there's a ton of people that have people in jails, prisons working for like 30 cents an hour, which is just criminal to me to have people work for that much. But people will do it because they want a little bit of money on their books, right?
I know there's nothing new, but I can highlight the stream anyways because I didn't see it. So I'm cooking while I'm cooking. I'm showing what I didn't see. If you already saw it, then I'm sorry to disappoint you, Aggie Toast. I just want to see. Did you have anything else to suggest that I missed? I'm showing things that I missed while I was, doing my other things. Look at this asshole. Oh my god, let's go annoy him.
Because you think, oh, I got my car because it's cheaper than a Tesla.
Let's just insult him. This is what he lives off, insults.
Then what's the point? Even without finance and stuff, it was £13,000. If you can get a second-hand Tesla for £14,000, and it would have, I assume, better build quality, although they're not famous for that. But I would assume it has a better range.
I can't even insult him anymore. I'm gonna write this.
More luxurious.
I'm trying.
I don't want a Tesla because they're kind of big, and also the.
No, I don't want to make it capitals.
Yeah, insuring a Tesla very expensive, especially if you haven't got a lot of driving experience. And also now I've got 3 points for a license. I don't know how that's going to affect my insurance. Is it even cheaper than petrol?
Yeah.
Don't charge at home. No. If you're going to do public charging, it's not really any cheaper than buying petrol or diesel. It's only cheaper when you charge at home. So for me, it's cheaper to charge at home even without an overnight tariff. But if you get the overnight tariff, it's even more cheap than what I'm paying. But I couldn't get an overnight tariff because I couldn't get the EV tariff because I can't get a smart meter because there's no WAN coverage here. They said you need WAN coverage to be able to get a smart meter. And you need smart meter to get the EV tariff, so I can't get it.
Okay, I'm adding now
Standard tariff, 23 pence per kilowatt.
the bacon to
Whereas
the
the EV
food.
tariff is 7 pence per kilowatt per night. So you have to be saving so much money if you could get that. And you charge them for the
And I'm gonna make the sauce there.
people who get some car, petrol, whatever, and they've only spent 1,000 or 1,000 and it's fine. Why am I spending so much money on this stupid car? And it's not even very convenient. With having to charge it. But then you don't really do these long trips a lot anyway, so unless it's just for those few times when you might do a long trip. It's a bit annoying. Tastes weird.
This guy is so messed up. I don't want to watch him anymore. He annoys me. I hate it when I pay attention to him, actually. So this is what he lives off from people like me. As he's suing DC, Monty is suing both Wooden. This guy's suing now. I know, it's crazy. This Hussey I don't follow with DC. Monty, yeah, Monty is, Monty. I know it's crazy. Everything's going insane. This guy's boring. Let's go back to. Not much.
So it's this whole system of having like prisoners and whatnot working for what is effectively slave labor. What is she in custody for? She is no longer in a custody in the normal sense, like jail, but she is being monitored at home
Monitor at
because of what
home.
you see on the screen here:
How does he know?
harassment in the first degree, and a violation of order of protection for an adult, and it would be her first offense. So yeah, she has been going around essentially stalking and
How do you
harassing
know,
not only
Monty?
myself, which I
How
mean, once
do
again, I
you
have no part in her
know?
going to jail.
It's annoying. Now I feel like going out. What is the
Not that I
time? No, I can't
haven't
go out
actually
anymore,
tried,
guys.
because I think
What is
if
the
you
time
haven't
though?
been a victim of
It's
stalking,
pissing me off. It
you
pisses
don't
me the
truly
shit.
know
Pisses the shit
how
out of me off.
damaging it can be
I
on
want
your
to go out,
person.
man.
But she stalked and harassed her lawyer. He has the ability, because he is a lawyer, to effectively do things against her. And one of those things was to bring her in for protective order. She agreed to it, and then she violated back in April. So he went into the sheriff's office, complained against her, and there was a warrant signed for her arrest. That day, I believe it was Tuesday, not like last week Tuesday, but the Tuesday before that. So she essentially spent like 9 days in jail. There was no video of her arrest because she actually walked herself into the station and whatnot. So Chantal got arrested. It seems a lot of shit has been happening these days with a lot of people,
PG's a hero. She went there to be a superstar, and I love it.
facing, criminality and whatnot.
PG's
Yeah,
a
so
true
she's
hero
got an
from
ankle
everybody.
monitor. Yeah, ankle monitor.
No shit.
So yeah, what you see
Yes,
on the
sir.
screen, she was released the 29th of May at
I'm telling you as it
12:36
is.
p.m. Central Time. So that was like 1:36
The
p.m.
true hero is PG.
My
At
time.
the end of the day.
And people are saying that, hey, did you know that she has violated? Now, I haven't confirmed this, but a lot of people are saying that when she did this and she changed her Facebook stuff to the tulip stuff right here, like this is, you can't do this, because that is accessing social media. That's accessing Facebook.
We're making the beans. They're going to Dill sauce. We'll be
We're
combining
gonna
this.
have to find an update on the whole
It's looking
Chantal
good. It's
thing
looking good,
tomorrow,
guys.
because I've been listening and watching and reading a lot of things.
I don't know who's
and a lot of
paying for all
people
these
like,
court
hey,
cases. Good question. I wonder also.
Guess what? Like, a lot of these charities are, going against Chantal. So I didn't think it'll happen after. I thought it would have happened earlier than after her being in Kuwait for like years. I was like, okay, I guess she's over there and she keeps doing all this BS. But as long as she doesn't get herself into too much shit. But who would have thought her kidnapping of a little kitten would have caused that for Chantal? So Chantal's in trouble. We got PG here, Purple Glitter. I hope she just goes back to Canada. We shall see what happens to her. Are you sure that is her? Doesn't she spell goose tree with 2 E's? Yeah, you are right. Kind of weird, isn't it? But this is what people are saying on the forums. Good catch, though. Very good catch. So are you saying that this might be a fake, a troll? That's actually a really good catch. All right. So let me pull this up. Let's go for reference there, because I was actually gonna bring this up, but since you brought it up, it's all good. Here it goes. It said right here. And another thing about this profile that kind of got me was, I'm like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Oh crap, come on. Don't do this to me. But okay, so here we go. So it's on the forums here. Crazy Orange Cat says she's definitely changed the profile picture from this morning to now. It was a pic of her in a tie-dye shirt with the same flowery image as the cover. At this point, I don't even know what's
Eh?
going on here, because if you actually access this Facebook profile and you look at it, it's super weird. It's like just AI
This is the
stuff.
food cooking
From
now.
what I've seen with the types of shit that
I'll show you
people
at the
have
end.
done,
Now it's all mixing together,
like
the cream and the spices and all of it. Hold on. It doesn't look attractive now. Just wait a little bit. Give it some
And then
time.
if you look at
10
the
minutes.
pictures, it's all like AI stuff. Okay, that's definitely looks like purple glitter, but you know it's not purple glitter because
How do we know?
she's not that
I don't
skinny
know.
and she's not that pretty.
That's so
Okay.
mean of you to say.
I
that.
don't know what to say to people, but
Monty,
yeah, not
you're disgusting me because you said that. Why you have to say that? She's not so pretty. It's terrible of you.
that, not
It's
that
not
pretty,
nice.
and not
That's
that
not
skinny.
nice. I'm
And then you got
upset.
all these like
I'm
AI
honestly
photos. Like,
hurt.
who the hell is that supposed to be?
Don't speak like that. It's not nice.
Is this like one of her
She's very
fantasies?
pretty.
Did she like change, add an extra E to her name to thwart people and finding this profile? Like, I don't understand. Like, this whole profile is just like filled with like these AI photos. You think it's Ariel? Probably. It's me,
Ariel?
but I'm like Caucasian now. No, she should have like, if it is her, she should have like made that person have like, I don't know, like blonde dreads. You know, oh boy, I don't even know what to say this entire thing, because I was looking at that,
I
I'm
still
like,
feel
I
like
don't
going
even know
out,
if it's
honestly,
her.
guys. I got
Because
really
a lot of
arranged.
people are saying it's
What's
her.
the time
but
now?
then
Let me check.
I
Because I
don't.
have my phone, this one here. Let me check on the other phone. No, guys, it's already 7. It looks not bright in
I
it, but
don't
it's
even know,
Sunday.
because on one end
It's
she
7 until I leave here and everything. I'll be in the city at about 9 o'clock in the evening. It doesn't make any sense. Unless you have a date or something, yeah. But if you don't have a date to be out in the city at 9, that means you spend it until I get home midnight. No point, no point.
is
I should have left earlier, but I wanted to
crazy.
leave earlier, but I couldn't because of the fucking rain.
But then on the other
Fact.
end, it's like a lot of people are, putting in fake shit all the time. So I truly, honestly don't know if that is actually her, because there's a ton of times I thought it wasn't her, and then it turned out to be her. Like that one time she infiltrated my chat, started talking a lot of shit, and then she went on our channel and says that, yeah, it was me. And that was like totally like freaking a lot of people out.
Not the fattening, no carbohydrates. Beans, a little bit of bacon and flavoring to give it some meat flavor. Beans and mushrooms. A little bit of cream and sauce. Not much calories.
All right. So here is what was done on.
Peer. Hold on, I didn't see you. Now I see you. Hey, Peer, you made a good video also. Peer made a video. I will show it. Why not? Why not to show it? It's a very musical video.
Because we don't want to be no Amberlyn Reed or no Chantel.
It's a very good music video. And look, you have all. It's weird. That's the thing. That's why people hate Pierre, because Pierre has also some kind of history and knows how to put things together. All these nice pictures of beauty, and people hate people with talent. That's why they hate me. When they see that you're a little bit more intelligent or something, they hate you. It's so obvious, guys. That's why people like Pierre are hated. I'm hated. Because they just hated that we have, look at this intelligence of making a video. So cool video, so cool video.
Because we don't want to be no Amberlynn Reed or no Chantel Foodie Beauty.
Very good video. I can't say anything. It's very good video. Very nicely put together. Very artistic. This is called art, music, everything put together. And that's why people don't like Pierre. You know why? Because they're afraid that she can express herself better because she got the talent to express herself, but they don't got a channel them on their own. They're nobody. They're nobody. They don't have a channel on their own. They can't express themselves. All they can do is be bitches within the community, within chats, whilst Pierre has a channel and she knows how to make videos and she can express what she feels and what she thinks. And they hate her for it. And that's why they hate me too, guys. It's the same kind of hate. Why they hate Pierre and me. It's the same hate. I've discovered it. I saw it. It's not hard to spot out. No, hiding in your room. I don't want to see it.
May the 30th, but it was for LBS Monitoring Services, LLC. So this is the ankle monitoring service. Yeah, I think that was a kind of a troll because I did see that there was a third E in her name. Missouri State isn't trolling. Yeah, who sent you this crap, Monty? I've been looking on the farms and going through other places. Plus, I've been keeping an eye on Missouri CaseNet in case there's anything that happens. But hey, maybe the authorities will investigate that if they want to. Maybe they won't. Who cares? I don't even know if people are calling into the local police or sheriff station about this whole thing. I'm just, giving you the heads up on what's going on. So this was dated May 30th, 2025. Not too long ago. Very not too long ago. It's only Sunday. It's the 1st of June. You're welcome. Yesterday was the 31st.
You're not most welcome.
That was Saturday.
Here.
Friday was the 30th.
I'm so sorry that you got hated on, and I was thinking, I knew that you got so much hate. I knew it. I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? I kind of went through life. I'm like, why is this person getting so much hate? There must be a reason that this person gets so much hate. There's something stinky about this whole thing. And you have to take your time. And you have to step back and observe. So, why? And in the end, the only reason is why is because Pierre did not side up to anyone and did not lick anybody's asshole. And she was she had a channel, which a little bit of power, and they just hated. That's why they hate on me. Hey, Salmon, you fucking freak. And hey, AJ Megan, you fucking loser of women. You're a mean women. You're not nice women. All you've got in your life is this YouTube entertainment, and you don't got a channel of your own. But this is what gets you going. This is your life. You're pathetic. You have no loyalty. You have no loyalty to women, to friendship, to anything. For you, just about your entertainment. You're sick. You're sick fucks, man. Megan, AJ, Salmon, it is what it is. Here you go. Puh. I spit on you. Go swim in the rivers of sickness, because that's what you are. You're not good people. You had no reason to go against me. What was your reason to go against me? Tell the world. Well, we don't like Bali now. Why? You were in my chat all the time. And then when you have another chat, you go there. And then when there's no other chat, you come back to me. You think that people cannot observe? You think that there's no screenshots? Salmon, you're pathetic as fuck, man, Salmon. You're a pathetic fuck.
Honorable Judge Matthew Casper.
Hey, Salmon and Megan, where's Steve? Did you think that you're going to turn Steve against me? Steve and me, we have a loyalty to each other. Maybe we fight, but we're never going to let anyone turn me and him. We're never going to let anyone, not especially YouTube fuckers like you fucking bitch, Megan, AJ. Fuck you for writing Steve privately. Fuck you, Megan. Writing Steve privately for what reason? My ex-boyfriend. You're fucked in the head. Man.
Of course, the prosecuting attorney, Miss Parrigan, and of course, the circuit court got to this. So this is the advisory report. It states, Miss Goose Tree was released on bond.
Me and Steve might have fights, but we will never fight for anybody else. It might be we will never fight for you. If you thought that you were going to achieve that, sad fuckers you are. Mean, sad fuckers. Steve is never going to go against me that way. We will, but privately, but not in front of you fuckers. And you thought you're going to achieve that. You're sick.
On the $4,000.
You're sick.
in the above
Megan.
mentioned case on May
Megan.
29,
Salmon.
2025.
I'm
With the
watching
conditions
you.
of
You have your
LBS
channels? Where's your
monitoring,
channels?
LBS installed
Oh,
the
you don't
GPS
have a
device the
channels. You
same
can just
day
be
and advised
pathetic.
Ms. Goostree
You can just be
of the
pathetic and hang
conditions.
out in other people's chats,
contact
right?
with
Right,
the
Salmon and Megan. That's all you can do, right? Make your own fucking channel with your patheticness and your evilness, you fucking freaks. Go make your own channel. Don't go around trying to manipulate other channels and set people against each other. Steve, you're listening to me. This is what they tried to do, to set me and you up against one another. That's why I backed off. I'm like, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna go for it. I backed off, and you saw it. And Steve is smarter than me. He saw it also, and he backed off. We both backed off, and now these fucking morons, Salmon, you piece of shit, Salmon, and Megan, what are you doing? Trying to hang out in Veronica's chat, you fucking losers, you asses, you scum of assholes. Fucking shits that you are. You have no character, no loyalty, nothing. I did nothing to you. Nothing. And you went and you bit it. You went at me. Fuck you.
Him by any means or through any medium. No social media use and no phone use outside of phone calls. Approved employment, church, NA/AA meetings, counseling, attorney meetings, court and medical appointments.
They thought,
all with
they were really
24-hour
that they
notification
were
to
really that dumb, and they thought that Steve, likes YouTube so much, and that he's going. They can push him to go against me. Honestly, Megan, especially, not even Salmon. Megan, you fucking bitch. You think I don't know what you wrote and everything, you fucking whore? Piece of shit. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. What kind of friend are you? What does friendship mean to you, Megan? You have no friendship. I'm your friend. You're just there for your fucking entertainment. What's your friendship? Explain me your friendship values. Fucking assholes. They think that people cannot put the facts together. Of course, Steve saw what was going on. You think me and Steve were not talking? You fucking freaks, man. Losers that you are. And I have all the receipts. I can put it out and make you look like pieces of shit that you cannot even show yourself on the internet anymore. How pathetic you are.
LBS Ms. Goostree was advised of the consequences of damaging the device, trying to remove the device and/or not charging the device. Should you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to contact us. Respectfully, LBS Monitoring Services, LLC.
Should I add blackberries to the top of... Yes,
4K
add blackberries.
4K is a lot of money.
Add
But
blackberries. I think you should.
not in terms of like bail. Like other people are getting like 100K bail, 200K, 400K, 700K bail. Hopefully, they're hoping they'll get a 10%. Other people are getting 1 million. Some people get 2 million. Like it's this whole industry where a lot of people are making money. Let me look something. How much does an ankle monitor cost per month? Okay, the monthly cost of an ankle monitor, also known as a GPS ankle bracelet, can range from $300 to $610. Okay, so you're gonna be paying a couple $100 for them to make sure that you're at your house all day. So therefore, I mean, that isn't like super a lot, but it's very relative to how much money you have and whatnot. Because some people might think, $600 is a lot of money per month. That could be their rent.
The food is okay, but it's not exceptional. It has too little spices, too little dill, too little of the sauce. I would need to add some more cream and make it more saucy. Like this, it kind of doesn't taste so much taste. Also the bacon, I didn't put much bacon. But I didn't want to make it too fatty, so in that kind of perspective, it's alright. But it's not fantastic tasting, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Some places, because I've seen places where rent's like $300. Shit. I know somebody whose mortgage is $300. They were lucky they got in at a very good time, and now their house is worth like $250K. They pay $300 a month on their mortgage. So there you go. How much do ankle monitors cost in Kuwaiti dinar? I have no idea. I guess you would divide that by what, like 2.5, 2.3 or 2.5? That. So Blue Eye says she put up 400. So is like Missouri area where she lives, is it like a 10%? Let me check. I think she did put up the full though. Yeah, she did put up the full. Let me
Look,
bring
I'll put
that
more.
up. Because that was one of the things
Put a little bit more
that,
cheese, cream cheese.
I need to bring up because it says clearly there that they
Not
did
so
not
tasty,
want to do
you
the
know?
10%.
It's good, but not
They
tasty.
wanted their full, which for some people is very unfortunate when they don't get the
Fucking
10%.
bitches. Hey,
But,
Salmon.
yeah,
Everybody
it's right
knows
here,
that
it's
you're
right
a
here.
piece of shit now.
So there you go.
You're not a nice
Let me
person.
pull
What
this
makes you
up.
nice? What was the reason that
Let
you
me
went
put it on the
against me?
screen.
What was the reason?
Save
Because I didn't
images.
entertain you the way you wanted, or what? Come on, give
Case
me a break,
details. So
Salmon.
she didn't.
I treated you well.
Get
You're just a
the
shitty person. You just care for your entertainment. The same goes for AJ Megan. Megan
ability
is
to only
also
do
a freak, man.
10%. Because
There's
yeah,
no
the
reason
whole
why she
Bill's
went so,
bondman
deep
system.
into this. It's like,
I'm
I'm like,
very
dude.
aware because I watch a bounty
She's like,
tank.
okay, I care for you. You have the
Shout out to
message
Bounty Tank.
where Megan says, okay, if you don't want me to talk to Steve privately, I'm like, I don't care for you to talk to Steve privately, but why are you doing this, Megan? I thought that you're a normal person. Why are you talking to Steve privately? Like, he's my ex-boyfriend. Why are you talking to Steve privately? She's like, okay, I will not do it. Fuck you, Megan. You're a fucking freak, man. You're a freak of a freak of a freak. Freak of a freak of a
heal up
freak.
piece, but he's the guy who got chest.
That's for
and
sure.
The bullet kind of damaged his stomach and other organs, and boy, that was a really bad situation. We can talk about that. Well, okay, so here it
I
is.
learned how to
This
cook.
is why I'm saying she didn't.
I learned cooking a lot from living. My parents had restaurants and hotel, so I was always hanging in the kitchen because it was most fun there in the kitchen. And I was just picking up what the people were cooking and just learning from them. And then also I spent a lot of time with my first boyfriend, which is my ex-boyfriend from Holland, Steve, and with his dad. His dad was also a very good cook, and I learned a lot from him too. So I learned from everywhere. That's how I learned cooking. I picked it up from my life.
Not
from the people that I was
get
around.
The 10% because it clearly says here, the court has determined that non-monetary conditions alone will not secure the appearance of defendant in court as required and or the safety of the community or other person, including but not limited to the crime victims and witnesses. Bond is set at $4,000, 10% cash, was not checked, corporate surety. Or am I reading into something here different? Can you, if it says 4,000 corporate surety, but the 10% isn't checked, can you still get 10% if you go through a
But how
Bill's
ridiculous.
bondman?
What were you
Or
thinking?
Because
Megan, you little slut. With your pretty face. What were you thinking? You were thinking that you're gonna turn Steve against me? Is that what you were thinking? What was your point? I told you, hey, YouTube, you know me from YouTube. I've been doing this for 5 years, and like, I just want to keep my space happy, and I don't like my ex-boyfriend. I don't want to see my ex-boyfriend that I separated for him to bleed his nose off. That's the whole point. I separated from him. It's traumatic, and I'm having nightmares. What a stupid hag you are. You have no character. You really are frustrated. I thought this YouTube was just a fun for you, but no, you're fucked in the head just like Salmon is. That's why you stick together, you fucking freaks.
Because this order says it's not checked, that definitely means she did not get the ability to do 10%.
Just check. Hey,
This is
Megan.
what I'm reading here.
What are you going to do? You're going to write Steve an email now? My ex-boyfriend that I've been together with since I know him for 35 years. No, that's for 25 years. You're going to write him an email and say, please go against Bali. Go against Bali, Steve. She's attacked me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. He shows me everything, you stupid cunt. You stupid cunt that you are. Me and Steve, nobody's ever gonna make us fight. If me and him fight, it's between me and him. No, you're never gonna make us fight. Keep on trying. Keep on trying.
This is the bond order. So that means there's no 10%.
Me and Steve, we come from a loyalty, that you guys will never understand. You have no idea.
Everyone get pregnant.
That we lash out at each other, yeah, that's normal, like brother and sister, but never in front of public that we stab one another in front of public. You fucking bitch, Megan, AJ. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Megan.
Out of ankle.
Piece
Is
of
that how
shit
it works?
Freak. You freak that you are.
I
You
don't
think
think
that
that's
I
how
didn't
it
see your
works.
freakiness?
Not do ankle.
And you know what? This cunt Megan.
Let me look something up.
thing is, I will tell you something between me and you now, because you think that maybe you're gonna regret. No, I never want to be friends with you again, Megan, AJ. You're gone from in my life, and so are you, Salmon. Fuck you, Salmon. And Megan was like, I'm so happy you're protecting Salmon. You know who Salmon was? Salmon was Monger. Monger, whatever that stupid name was. I didn't even tell Steve. Steve was like, who is that? And I didn't even tell Steve to respect and to protect Salmon. And Megan wrote me, AJ, I'm so glad that you're protecting Salmon. Where are you protecting me, you fucking freaks? You went to my boyfriend that had a freak out and had bleeding his nose, and I said I cannot look at him, and you went to side up with him because I said it hurts me to see him bleeding his nose off on the internet. I don't want to have this trauma, and you don't understand as women. You fucking freaks. Fuck you, you pieces of shit.
This is new grounds for me. Oh, that is true. Individuals who are verifiably
Hey,
pregnant
Random, I
are
cannot
typically
see.
not
Random.
required to wear ankle monitor.
Random, I'm glad that you're here. I cannot see Megan. Can you please block Megan? You have the power. Can you please block Megan? I want them out of my chat. I cannot block Megan because she put me on her block list, so I cannot see her in my chat. Please do me the favor and block Megan. I want her out of here. I don't even know why the fuck are you still hanging out here, Megan. Are you so fucked in the head? You do me wrong, and then you want to hang out here? You're really fucked in the head, like big time. That you hate me already, we already know. Otherwise, you wouldn't side with my ex-boyfriend and try to put my ex-boyfriend against me. You're a freak. I have all the evidence. You're a freak, Megan. You're more freaky than Salmon, you fucking freak. Fuck off already. Fuck off already. Really, honestly. Deport Bali from where, itty bitty fishy? I'm in my fucking country, you fucking freak as well. You moron. Don't you see how you're all stupid, you guys? You're stupid.
There's
nothing to say.
Particularly in the context of alternatives to detention programs. Really?
What a stupid idiot you are. I don't care what he talks to. I just don't want to see him in my face every day. That's the whole reason why I got separated from him. Otherwise, I would have stayed together with him if I wanted to see him in my life every day. It makes sense, doesn't it? Like, that's why you separate. That's why you break a relationship. And after 15 years, you don't want that person in your everyday life. It makes sense if you have some kind of common sense. But you itty bitty fishy, you got none. You got none. None. Zero. You're stupid as fuck.
Oh, wow. I did not even know that they do that. So if you are actually pregnant, you don't need to wear an ankle monitor, even with ICE, because ICE has been very serious in like staying outside of like immigration proceedings with people, and then really enforcing.
Steve is not trying to make drama. Megan is trying to make drama. Steve is not. Steve is just like, Bali, you know, why are you being mean to me? I'm like, Steve, I'm being mean to you because I don't want to see your fucking nose bleed off on the internet. This is my life. I wake up, I turn on YouTube, Girl World, and I see, and if I see my ex-boyfriend, I'm like, why the fuck is he here? And why do I have to look at him bleeding his nose off? It hurts me. I don't want that. Why did I bring this in my life? And why is he in my life in the first place after 15 years? It makes sense. For us to have a good time sometimes, but not every day. At YouTube, yeah, it's my life every day for 5 years. I know you guys hate it. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. And but that people thought that they're gonna put Steve and me against each other is ridiculous. You'd think that me and Steve were not talking behind the scenes. You guys are pathetic. That's the thing. That's how pathetic you are. You don't know about anything, Megan. I have everything. If I want to put everything out there, you're gonna look pathetic as fuck, man. Like a freak. I thought that you're just here in Girl World to have some fun, to kick it a bit, have some laughter. But no, you're a freak, man. You're a freak. You take it too far.
It says it right there.
You better make your own channel,
Individuals
girl.
who are verifiably pregnant are not required to wear ankle monitors. See, makes sense because your feet can swell.
You
Yeah,
thought that they're gonna
actually
put me and
does make
Steve
a lot of
against
sense.
each other. Why?
Yeah, you're right. Your feet can swell, and they don't want to be like.
That's what I told Steve. Keep on going. You're just entertaining my haters. And he saw that I'm right. Steve is not stupid. He saw what people are going in his chat. He saw what the people are writing in his chat. And he's like, yeah, you're right. You're right, Melissa. I'm just entertaining your haters. I'm like, do you want to be my enemy? I thought that you got rid of Buddha because you want to get rid of somebody attacking me. So are you gonna now become this enemy of mine that you got rid of? And Steve is like, no, not at all. You fucking bitch, Megan and Salmon. Fuck you big time. I hope this goes up your asshole. And I twirl it around in your asshole also. I hope I don't get to poke any shit of yours. Fucking asshole bitches.
Liable, because then if anything happens to the baby, you could all attribute it to like even 1%, 0.5% that the ankle monitor did something. And even at 1%,
I don't care what you're talking about,
liability,
itty bitty fishy. I'm not even reading what you say. You're so useless as a person. Your comments are useless. I thought you were cool once upon a time. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been drunk back then.
significant where you have a duty of care as an alternative to detention program or provider to not mess with, the life of the fetus. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, feet and other things. Corporate charity means she can hire a bondsman who will charge 10%. So you're saying that even though it didn't say 10% cash, you can still hire a bail's bondsman that will cover the 4,000.
I like it. It's good.
But will only charge 10% as you give them 400, and they'll cover the 4,000, so that you can go home with an ankle monitor. Okay, that makes sense. She used a bail's bondsman still. Okay, I mean that does still make a lot of sense. Okay, I'm learning here, people. I'm learning something new because I'm pretty familiar, but not this familiar with like stuff like this, where pregnant women don't need to wear a GPS monitoring system, but it does make sense of what my best buddy here said. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what's my overall here? I really do think that the whole Purple Glitter account on Facebook is a fake one. But then again, in my mind, there is some doubt that it could actually be real. But who the hell misspells their name?
Why am I mad, corny? It is like this, very simple and to the point. I want to say it once and put it. Let me go to the window, because I wanted a nice atmosphere. So I say why I'm mad, because I'm mad because of this. As you know, there's dark salmon, and I always protected them. And they were also bitten within the community and treated unfairly. So I'm like, I understand. I relate. And then you have this Megan AJ that is, the lapdog of dark salmon for some reason. Why? Who cares? And they pretend to be my friends, like privately emailing me, and everything, and are taking care of me. But in the end, they were not. The only thing they were taking care of is to protect their own hangout place, their entertainment place. They did not care for me as a woman, as a friend, nothing. They even told me this at the end of the day. No, Megan lied. She's like, I care for you so much. No, but someone told me kind of like she doesn't give a shit. And it is what it is, and they thought that they're gonna punish me by putting Steve against me and then have, like all the glee, haha, look, we killed Bali because we put her ex-boyfriend against her. No, man, Steve, our family, whatever happens, we will never let anybody, not even like from the real world, more or less from YouTube, make me and him fight. Never. Like, are you stupid? I know you guys are stupid. You have no principles or any kind of relations with the human world. Losers that you are, Salmon. But in the end, Steve will never go against me. For you or for AJ? Megan, you loser. You loser. Oh my god. I can't. When I see you in the chats, what comments you make. Pathetic. Such a loser. Why did you go against me? What did I do wrong to you, Megan? What did I do wrong to AJ, Megan, guys? You tell me. There's nothing you can say. Or to Salmon. Nothing. They did wrong to me and I have all the evidence. Fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. Did you think that you're gonna go far with this, you fucking bitches?
But then again, I can't really
you fucking bitches.
Monty, do your research. I
No, I'm
do
not.
my research, but this is on the fly research. That's
I have all the screenshots, itty bitty fishy. Do you want me now to put it? Wait, I can put it. I'm not gonna do it, but I can put it so easy, itty bitty fishy, but I'm not gonna do it. It's no point for me. It's gonna just make my channel negative. I have all the
looked it up.
evidence. All.
I can't get into mind of Purple Glitter. Purple Glitter's mind
All the
is a
evidence.
whole conundrum of mashed up realities, okay? So I really can't get into a mind, nor do I want to. I think Purple Glitter's mind is, getting it in with whatever dude she can get it in with. And that's about it. So we shall see what happens with her and whatnot. I mean, I actually wanted to go over some of like this old school stuff with
Hey,
the lawyer.
poopies. Thank
And
you.
I'm thinking, should I even go over that? Because it's like a lot of people weren't believing me for like the longest time
Scrappy
about
bite.
this whole PG thing.
Scrappy bite. Look at
The
this.
fake
What is
pregnancy
this
stuff,
vein?
taking pictures from the internet, which is like so typical. The spelling of torture incorrectly, like a torture TORCH, and she puts the ER on it and thinks that's how torture is actually. I don't even know her education status, because it says that she went to some sort of schooling. I forgot what college that was, but let me look it up, because I don't know any of this about her. Plus, I wouldn't even believe it on certain profiles because
Hey, Brands and Chance. Yes, it's touching that.
it's like literally the MO is just to just put whatever on a profile and say, yeah, I got educated at the
Terrible.
school, and it's completely not verified. So I don't know, because you would think if she actually did go to that school for like the 2 years, she would know how to spell torture properly, but she doesn't. So I have a lot of doubts in my head on what the hell is going on. And those doubts are probably still going to remain. Like, there's so much things I can go over. I can go over like the pizza incident, a lot of these incidents that I've literally been trying to ignore for like the longest time because they're so time consuming nonsense is what I will say. Okay, so she supposedly went to Missouri Southern State University. Instead of college is collage. Yeah, there was a pizza incident. Apparently, supposedly Doug, well, I shouldn't say, sent her pizza, but I believe it was an incident of either trolling or she just lied and said he did, and she probably maybe sent herself pizza. Because once again, we're dealing with a person who does not have a firm grip on reality, and it's extremely concerning. But it's been happening for so long that at some point it's kind of become normalized. So is this university that she allegedly supposedly went to pretty good? You know what university I didn't think was like really, really good, but it's super prestigious is like Vanderbilt. Do you know Vanderbilt is like one of the top 10 schools in the United States? Because I looked up this list. Because, I typically will see like the Ivy Leagues up there in like at least the top 30. I didn't know MIT, Stanford, like UC Berkeley, Duke University would be up there, but I didn't think Duke University would be that high on the list, but it's very prestigious. I knew Duke was a really good school, but I didn't think it was that good. Then, of course, the university outside of Chicago, what's that one called? Is it Northwestern or is it Northeastern? The one with like the purple. I actually looked at that university before. I've been on that campus when I was looking around for a school to go to. I knew that it was like a really good university, but I didn't think like Northwestern was like that great. But actually, Northwestern I think is like number 3 or 4 or 5 on the list, which is like crazy to me that it is either above or at the same level of like a school like Harvard.
Everything
overall.
was down. Down,
Vanderbilt is a very
saggy,
prestigious private university that is like, I think it was like
my breasts are
7 or
terrible,
something. Let me
guys.
look it up, but at least top 10.
I cannot deny.
like beating out
They're
so
so
much of
hangy
like the
and
Ivy
saggy.
Leagues. Because Princeton is number one as per the list.
They're so hangy and saggy. It is what it is, you know.
But I just did
It's the
not
damage
think
from
like
losing weight,
Vanderbilt was gonna be like that great. I
gaining
knew
weight,
Duke
losing
was
weight.
at least top 30,
Hey, lazy.
but I didn't even think Duke was gonna be like that high up there.
Actually, you're
Wow.
not nice. No, but now I'd like you to.
Yeah, Duke is very hard to get into. A lot of privileged individuals will
Hey, can you please, random
Doodle.
fish, can you please get rid of Megan? Can you please just get rid of this person? Because you have the control. I cannot get rid of them because they blocked me, so I cannot see them. Can you please do that for me, random fish? Do it for me. I asked you kindly. I want them out of my area. You fucking freak, Megan. You don't like me. You made that obvious. Can you just get out of my space, you freak? I asked my ex-boyfriend to get out of my space. He did. What about you, you fucking loser? Can you not get out of my space? If Steve respected it and got out of my space, how come you cannot, you fucking freak? Get out of my chat, you fucking freako. You freako. Get out already. You freak. Get out.
universities like Duke, of course, the Ivies, Eton College in the UK, Oxford in the UK.
I don't care.
Lots
I
of
might
these
chat.
prestigious
You will just be
schools
blocked.
out there where, a lot of the barriers to these schools is how the hell are you going to pay for it, because your
I don't
education
care.
costs you
I don't
$250,000.
Don't
Once
you
you're-
understand, you losers, that you don't have a channel? I can do what I want. You don't have a channel. You gotta hang out wherever you can. So fuck off trying to intimidate me. You fucking losers. You losers.
said and done, and you gotta pay that back, right? So anyways, we're gonna look at something here. We're gonna do a slight throwback, and we're gonna get
I can't
into this
reply her because
situation.
I can't see her, but Random Fish will delete her. Delete her, please, this Megan. Delete her, please, for my... Or she should have the decency herself to just fuck off, man. She knows that she's a shit person to me. People can see that she's a shit person. Go hang out with Steve, man, you fucking bitch. You fucking cunt. Go call him privately. Go masturbate to him, Megan. Leave me the fuck alone, you fucking freak. Let me do my YouTube thing and do your YouTube thing. Make a channel, you fucking freak. Frustrated fucking bitch. Fuck off already.
Situation that
Leave
I
my
want to
life
say is,
alone.
I saw somebody say, if Purple Glitter doesn't want to contact her lawyer,
Just so you know, me and Steve are meeting in 10 days, you fucking freak, you bitch. And we're gonna laugh about you. Haha, what a pathetic bitch you are, Megan.
or ex-lawyer, then she should have somebody contact him for her. And I'm thinking, are people this ridiculously dumb? Don't you think since antiquity the courts have known that people do this? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in that even if you get somebody else to contact you're a victim, then you're still gonna get into trouble for it. Like, I don't understand the thinking of some people. Capone says, my cousin went to Harvard for undergrad and Yale for graduate school. No clue how much that cost her. Definitely cost her 6 figures.
But Megan is his fave. No, Megan is just the biggest suck up, you fucking stupid assholes. Megan is the most pathetic and biggest suck up. What do you think there? He's got nothing for Megan. Steve has lived all his life around women and people. You think he's got something for Megan? He finds Megan sympathetic. But he would never pick Megan over me. Never in a million years. And she's stupid to think that he would. Honestly, stupid to think that he would. But these are the fucking pathetic people, and have receipts. I can have screenshots for you. I have screenshots that will make you laugh and cry at the same time how sad the people are. Megan, you stupid piece of shit. Piece of crap. You will never make me and Steve fight. What was in your head? You thought that you're gonna make me and Steve fight? Are you serious? Me and Steve are family. Like, we fight in between privately, but we will never fight for you. Megan, we will never fight for you, you fucking cunt. Go keep on writing him emails, you fucking cunt. Piece of shit. You're a freak. Freak, man.
So Will says my grad program was 80,000 within state tuition. Yeah, it's just school is unaffordable these days. Extremely unaffordable. All right, so let's watch some throwback stuff. I want to take a look at some of the Buddha situation.
No.
Speaking of which, I got something lined.
Eggy, my lovely Eggy, you gotta know the difference between fake kind, good kind, and fake. You have to know the difference between the real authentic kind and fake kind. Megan was just fake kind to me, to troll around and to have a place to hang out. She never was my friend. Otherwise, she would not ever have made this decision. When I say, hey, it hurts me. There's other people. I'm not going to deny. There's Anita. She wrote me. She's like, man, I understand you. It's hard for you. It's your ex-boyfriend and you separated because of reason and you move on with your life. And after 15 years, he comes and hangs out in your favorite bar. It's the same kind of stuff, just in my space, and showing his bleeding nose and all of that, like, why did I don't need that in my life. So some people, the normal people understood me. But then you have a person like Megan, she's like, fuck you, Megan, you fucking freak. Go. Hey, you're in love. Didn't you say you're in love? So why are you doing on the internet? Go and stay with your boyfriend, you fucking freak. You fucking freak. Go with your boyfriend. What are you doing on the internet if you're so in love? Stupid pieces of shit people, man.
Up for later. I'm sending that second letter because there is a situation, copyright, that needs to be resolved with Buddha Bitch. So I will be seeking a remedy as well as remediation.
So apparently Buddha is running her mouth.
All right, so
you trolls that you work together because you don't have a channel, you're never gonna go. I already know how it works. This person is good to you. This person is good to you. I know who's good and who's not good to me. I've been burned by AJ Megan twice. I'm not going to be burned again. By Salmon, the same. These are pieces of shit people. They're frustrated. They don't have their own channel. And they want to have some kind of control in girl world. And they want to have also places to hang out and to control this. They're fucking in the head. They're children. They're not grown-up people. They're not happy in their life. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing this. There's no reason that Salmon or... I protected Salmon like a motherfucker with her stupid name. What was it? I don't even remember it. I protected everyone. For what reason? For them then to go bite my asshole? For them to go bite my ass? Nah. Come on, I think that other people cannot see them for who they are. It's so obvious, you fucking bitches. You cheap hags that you are. You hang out with me. I've done this for 5 years. Entertain you all the time. And then when my ex-boyfriend comes and harms me, and I'm like, man, I don't want to see this guy's bleeding nose. This is the whole reason why I separated. I didn't want to see this every day in my life. You're like, fuck you, you fucking sluts. Go and hang out there. Where's their hangout? Someone has nowhere to hang out. In BBQ Veronica's chat, writing there, you don't think I see you pathetic fuck Salmon? You fucking pathetic fuckers, man. I love to see your pathetic fucking asses every day. Every day. Make your own fucking channel if you're so invested in YouTube, you fucking freaks. Make your own fucking channel, you freaks.
Right, so we got her.
Are you gonna try to put Steve, my ex-boyfriend, against me? You freak. Go email him more. Send him pussy pictures for all I care. Megan.
Some recent
Pieces of
developments
shit.
with the Bally, Monty, Hurl.
All right, so we're gonna stop and then we're gonna play. Okay, so here is PG's reply.
All right, you guys. So apparently Buddha is running her mouth and spewing.
Monger,
Assuming
exactly.
both of them actually.
Monger was the name.
Not really
Thank you, Lacey.
happy about it. So let's go.
I'm doing.
Steve's bleeding nose didn't abuse me. Do I need to see this? Girl world is my everyday place where I hang out. Steve has his places where he hangs out. I don't know in Holland, I have no idea. But this place where we hang out is our place to hang out. You think that I need to wake up and to see my ex-boyfriend? I wake up and want to have coffee instead of watching Veronica or something funny, yo mama. I see, my ex-boyfriend, bleeding his nose off there, being ugly, exactly what traumatized me 15 years ago and why I broke up with him. I don't need that. That's logical. Every normal person can understand that. Every woman, every normal, rational person can understand what I'm saying.
Doing
Morning,
both
everybody. I'm just sitting here
civil and
after some
criminal.
recent developments with the Bali Mon.
So okay, so she used the let's go, of course. Buddha versus PG, Buddha versus Veronica, Buddha versus Bali, Buddha versus Jessica, Buddha versus me. It seems Buddha is versus a lot of people. If only people would just tell the fucking truth of the matter and just say, yeah, you try to make Monty seem like a weirdo creep loser guy by saying he's sending you dick pics, like, if that made sense. Say that, yeah, you put in a video of some guy stuck in your home and you're making a disaster of the situation rather than helping him leave. But you put it in to make it seem like I'm raping people. Just say that, then kept on insinuating that I'm this kind of person when I'm not. It's literally screwed up cluster B behavior. Damn, the girl will also say getting out of hand. They are, Eggy, and I need to sue your ass too. So you better watch out. Okay, Eggy, I'm gonna have to sue you before or after the divorce. Oh my God, yes, this huge Monty. The memories, the sad, sad memories. Let's go.
T. Hurl,
Couple on inbox. Yeah, I remember also these things, but
PG, and Steve. It
Steve,
seems that there's been a lot more
Steve, since when is Steve?
threats made publicly. So I'm
You're gonna sue
Who
me and
made
take
you
all
a
my
threat?
braids?
Buddha, who threatened you? Because it wasn't us. I don't think you understand, Buddha. I now hate this platform so much that I am not on here if I don't have to be. My computer is literally shut off and tucked away half the time because
That's a
I
lie.
can't stand the kind of crap that goes on in this community anymore. Could you please?
How
not
do you know it's a
associate
lie? You're not there with her. You don't know if it's a lie or not.
with those people? I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but I work alone, and I work on my
I
own.
want to move on to the bedroom. Hold on.
Do not put me in that group of people. And what kind of harassment are you receiving exactly? Because are you receiving weird stuff that doesn't matter, or are you
same crazy wave.
together a video. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to put everything in one big video here and see. You know, we got Steve with a weapon. Like, we'll get into it. But anyway, I thought it would be fun to just show you guys. And this is just what I think are relevant, or I have way more. Let's see, without even editing it, how much receipts I have here. And this is the end. I just put all the clips into here, and we have.
Can you imagine investigators watching these fucking clips?
Maybe you saw
of
me
how
walking to the
long-
window. The smell is so nice because it rained and you smell the fresh flowers and you have really a beautiful smell. It's really amazing. It's a beautiful country, city. I love the city.
Is that like, does that say like 15 hours?
Is Maddie in love with you, Aggie?
Is that 15 hours of shit, or is that like 15 minutes? Hopefully that's 15 minutes, 32 seconds. But that don't make no sense. It seems like that's 15 hours.
I've always wondered why you called your name Eggy Toast. Like, what would make you think to call your name Eggy Toast? It's so weird. What would make you even think about that? I always thought about it. What would make you think to call yourself Eggy Toast?
Like the amounts of shit that has happened that I had to take action behind the scenes for is just incredible.
Have a video length so far
Over internet shit.
of 15 hours and 32
Because
minutes.
it's like
So
Eggy
I was-
Toast.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
know it.
Buddha, are you this obsessed?
It's delicious. I know. I also like it.
Why are you so
Yeah, it looks like
obsessed, Buddha?
hours.
Who in their right mind would turn in 20 hours of girl world content?
And also, where the egg yolks are, like watery, like you can put the bread inside the egg yolk. This is me, how my dad and me used to eat eggs. An egg, let's not go into egg memories.
Nothing but pure trash to a police department. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Well, it seems she did turn it in, and investigation happened. I mean, what was the outcome of all of that? You have a guy that was like doing fire stuff, something with like a kitten, had a knife. He literally lives on the other side of the world. How are Canadian cops from the sovereign country of Canada going to effectively get a guy in, what was it, Austria for something? And how they
Austria. I am from Austria.
how would he effectively come into Canada? It like
I am from Austria.
literally makes no sense to like waste police resources and stuff like this. How's my scalp? My scalp gets treated regularly with a combination of oils and whatnot. So does my hair. I use a lot of jojoba oil as well as other
Jojoba
treatments
oil?
to make sure that my scalp
Jojoba oil you use, yeah?
moisturized, that I don't get stuff like what's it called again when you braid or you pull on your hair too much? It's some sort of like traction where you can like go bald because there's too much tension on your hair and roots. Traction alopecia
I don't
is
know
what it's
about
called.
this.
I don't get that. Even though I have rolled my hair and hand rolled it, palm rolled it, and twisted it, I am getting a little bit of tightness, but I really don't get it to the level of traction alopecia.
Let me get this straight. You turned in over almost 25 hours of evidence. 25 hours, people. 25 hours. So that's what, 3 days? Didn't she stream for 3 days straight as well? Just like what's her face does?
I have Eggy.
You are so obsessed and you cannot handle a shred of ounce of criticism.
I've been with a man to dinner. I've been with a man, many men, to playing a game of baseball, soccer, hockey. I love it that my fiance thinks that I'm a flagrant man lover and publicly tries to embarrass me by asking me questions pertaining to my sexuality. I just love a toxic relationship with Eggy Toast. See, this is evidence number one of this toxicity.
That anybody tries to get back to you, Buddha. You don't. Not only do you not listen, you twist and manipulate facts, You group people up together that don't need to be grouped up together. You group up whoever and whatever that fits your personal narrative. But at the end of the day, you're the problem.
I got a lot of editing
Go on,
ahead
there's
of me
somebody
here.
outside. Interesting.
But yeah,
More
French
interesting than
foods
this.
are-
Let's go. Okay, let's go back. The action is finished.
pretty tight here. So I'm gonna have
And I get really sick and tired of her saying that.
Hey,
Girl,
Kevin
if
Wong,
you
I hope
think
you're doing
whoever
well, my
thinks
dear.
chances are you
Thank you for being a member.
don't, because they're all photoshopped and made up bullshit that you don't understand.
go in and edit down 15 hours worth of aggression and threats.
Can I say something here? Who
No.
actually still
You
thinks
cannot say anything.
that Moby Dick is a different person than Buddha
Nobody.
Because if you do,
There's
I
nobody
don't know
that
what to
thinks
tell
that.
you, but I got a bridge in Brooklyn that I own. Maybe you should buy it from me. I don't know what to tell you when you're literally in the midst of like a cauldron, a big steamy cauldron of just mental health problems, illnesses, flare-ups. She admitted it was her. When did she do that? Because still people are going around saying that good thing Buddha had a friend called Moby Dick that was documenting PG for 2 years. And I'm like, did you comprehend the statement you just typed out? You said that there's somebody for 2 years took up a really good amount of their lives because even the farmers can't get everything PG. But there's a person staying online day and night documenting PG's bullshit, and they did it for 2 years. How the hell would you not think that was Buddha? Like, it's so stupid. Like, people, think with your brain here.
There's no many people have brains
No.
here.
No, I have never threatened you.
Look what we
Buddha,
have.
not once.
Oh, post of her
And if
You freak, you fucking old freak. You fucking 43-year-old freak. You woke up from your sleep and you decided to go streaming again? Did you take a shit? Did you shave your pussy? Did you brush your teeth in the meantime? You freak, you freak, you freak. Azria, you fucking freak. What do you have to talk about now? Cackle, cackle. Fuck, man.
apologizing for not
Stupidity
being online
to
because
the
she was
max.
working IRL.
Let's go back to Monty. This is nothing to this one. We can check out Monty. At least we can laugh with him. This one is not even laughable. She's so stupid. Stupidity
if
is
Valerie was the one
terrible.
who said that I threatened you, then you should already know it's a straight up lie.
My God,
I've
why
never
does
threatened
Val
you.
keeps
Not
getting brought
once.
up?
Have I made fun of you and drug you for filth? Hell yeah, I'll admit to that. Hell yeah, I've done that. Because that's the name of the game in this community. And once people start labeling you as a cop collar, you're gonna watch your chat go to zero.
Oh my God. Okay, who has PG legitimately drugged for filth? Somebody name other than me. Maybe she drugged me for filth when people actually believe she was a neurotypical individual. Well, other than poor old Monty, a victim of PG's insanity, who else has she ever drugged for filth?
Nobody gonna mess
You?
with somebody who's a cop collar. And that is what you're making yourself out to be right now.
5 of them. 5
No.
being PG,
No,
Monty, Bally, Steve.
I am so
Horkata is sniping. Sniping me? Hey, you fucking whore. Or you consider yourself an entertainer that you gotta snipe me? Pathetic, pretty pathetic. I don't think she's nice. Just checked her. And there's nothing to snipe with me.
That
No.
Amber, she took back.
But I
what
know
she
that
said
you did
about-
that also yesterday, Kevin, when you said to Veronica that she's being sniped. It's your joke. It's your joke. You like it. You like this joke. It's okay. It's okay. I get it.
Irritated, I can't even finish your pointless video. I have never threatened you. Do you hear me? I have never threatened you.
Good.
Not once. Now I can't speak for all those other wackos,
But I'm upset. I want
Not
to
my
go
circus,
make some
not my monkeys.
exercise.
but do not associate.
That was
me with
my
them.
whole point to go
I work
out today to
alone,
also
I
get
work
some
on my
steps
own,
in.
And I don't talk to fucking
And I
anybody.
I
And
ate the
think that's what bothers
tiramisu
me
with
the
you
most,
together.
Is that your connection's been cut and you're throwing me into this mix to try to get some details on me.
I'm
That's
upset
exactly
now.
what I think you're doing.
Technically, she doesn't work alone. She has her personalities that work in tandem with or even against her.
And if you don't think I was smart enough to figure that out, then you've got another thing coming, now don't you? I don't even care what else she has to say in this video. Go and edit your 20 hours of nonsense the police are only going to watch 5 minutes of. Go ahead, compile it into one 30-hour long video and watch the police maybe watch 5 minutes of it because that's probably all they have time for. I'm going to say it again, Buddha, to try to save you here. You are looking like a cop caller. I don't call cops over this shit.
Yeah,
What are
you
they
do.
gonna do? How are they gonna go arrest an anonymous?
Hey,
face?
sweet summer
Huh?
corn.
She does
It's an
call the
anonymous
cops.
face behind a screen.
Okay, can I remind people she's put in 2 reports against me
Nobody's
for
sniping now.
harassment? The irony of it all, saying that I'm harassing her, which is another move a lot of people will do when they're PG level crazy. They'll do something to you and then they'll report you for doing what they're actually doing to you and other people. Another example of this is Hecate constantly
Hecate.
defaming individuals online, but yet calling the police on me saying I'm defaming her.
What do you expect them to do? What?
Don't worry, y'all.
'Cause I
I'm not
learned way
leaving
back, like,
YouTube.
last year,
I've been mentally
they can't
exhausted
do
for a while
anything.
from all this
Take
stuff.
your-
You're
Because
exhausting as you are, you stupid
So unless
cunt.
you wanna go
You're
internet-
so stupid as fuck, man. Did you have your age, you know? And you're so stupid, man. It's sad. You're such a stupid cunt. Your stupidity is despicable. Really despicable. Maybe she got a good cunt and she can fuck. I'm not gonna say she cannot do that. That's her profession. But intelligence wise, man, so stupid, you know, might as well with that brain run into a fucking wall. Hey, did you guys see what Ukraine did today to Russia? Boom, boom, boom. Good for Ukraine. You're showing balls. You're showing balls. I love Ukraine. I'm friends with the ambassador from Ukraine, from Romania. Does that mean much? No, but I stick to Ukraine. I don't like Russia.
No.
Russians are fucking disgusting people, arrogant and stupid as fuck as well, and primitive and nationalistic. I hate Russians. I hate Russians. I love Ukrainians.
You're
I
just
hate
like me.
Russians. Fuck you, Russia. Fuck you, you
It's time to
fucking
be a big
primitive,
girl,
arrogant
put your
pieces of
girl panties
shit.
on, and
Only thing
realize
you
you're gonna
got
get
going that I like is the vodka. That's it.
criticism here. You're not gonna be
Wait, whoa. Speaking of big girl panties, you know how I love
Yeah, she
me some
did.
big
I
girl
cannot believe
panties.
it.
The bigger the panties, the
Burns Insurance, we have to check. I don't even have a page anymore. Queen Cobra, what is it? Queen Cobra. I don't have it anymore since a long time. This must be it. It's not about me. Oh no, this is 1 year ago, so it's not the right one. Let's stop slandering countries. Queen now 420. I was a good friend of hers. I really liked her. If she didn't like me, that was her problem. Because she can't like anybody. That's her issue as well. Post the check if she made something. She didn't say anything about me 10 minutes ago. Ah, here. Polly breeds dolphin in her bathtub. That's nice. At least she said something. Let me see too. I can see. No, I cannot say anything. Because I cannot comment. I like the comment, whatever. What does dolphin do? What does she even mean with that? That I'm breeding dolphins in my bathtub? I don't even have a bathtub now. Hey, now I'm already since many months in, not many, but I'm already over like I'm already close to 3 months in Europe. I don't have a bathtub since 3 months, girl. I'm not even one more in the bathtub club. I lost that privilege of the bathtub club when I left Ohio. Okay? So it is what it is. If you want to go swim in the bathtub with Steve, he's waiting for you in Ohio. No, Steve doesn't want to swim in the bathtub with anyone except himself. It is the truth, you know, at least. So thank you so much for letting me know. Now we should write the email to no, let's not over exaggerate, then she will be really pissed off. Let's not push the buttons, you know. Let's not push the buttons. Look at stupid all up and all these people, man. They're so fucking dumb as fuck in this chat. So sad.
The bigger the love I'm giving. But I wonder who was pulling your big girl panties off in jail there, PG, because there probably was somebody giving you a.
I miss you now. Now, if you're ever listening, but I don't think she watches my videos. I don't know even how she even thought about me. I guess maybe somebody mentioned something to her about my name. Now, I miss you all the time. I've always said that I miss you. And I've written you many emails also. But I don't care that if you don't care for me, you're not the first. I want to give you a hand of friendship, a hand of friendship.
Was her name like Big Bertha, or should I pronounce it like Big Bertha? Was Big Bertha giving you a tongue workout on her new carpet?
They do. What? Because I learned way back like last year, they can't do anything.
Like 396.
So unless you want to go international.
Okay, I guess when PG's back in jail, can somebody please buy her some $3.96?
Do you hear, Jessica?
Like tan or brown colored, like the granny ones, the old school ones where they're like either they're like these super tan colored panties or they're like more like a mocha.
But you don't have to be so mean, Burns and Churns. You can say, like, you don't have to say, I don't like what this person is covering. Why did you feel the necessity to say that? You can just say, hey, can you go live and give some update? You don't have to, I don't like what this person is covering. That's so negative. It's not nice.
Brown. Somebody please give her a pair of big girl panties so that Bertha can take them off again.
Law, you're just wasting your time. It's time to be a big girl and put your big girl panties on and realize that you're going to get criticism here. You're not going to be protected forever. And the second they find out that you're a cop collar,
Capone.
to your chest.
You have Capone? There was Capone before.
And I
Oh
don't
my god, Capone is really everywhere and I don't mind. But sometimes when I check the comments, what comments did I see them today that they were in? I forgot. But also a person that was just like, oh my god.
I don't know what exactly happened, but I do know that I was not a part of this. And I don't appreciate being mixed up into these people's lives.
Oh.
I hate Valley. I hate Steve. I hate all of them.
I hate Polly. I hate Steve. She doesn't hate me anymore. This was in the old times.
And you're just up here trying to spin gears so you can get some views.
Wait a second.
Just leave me alone, Buddha. You have stalked me for 2.5 years. Just leave me alone.
Wait a second. So I guess she didn't hate me at this moment because I'm in a love-hate relationship instead of PG's mind. Like, seriously, it's either she loves me or she hates me. I mean, speaking of the mind of a stalker, I'm just saying, it's like literally a love-hate, then love again relationship. I don't even know which day, whether summer or winter, if PG like hates my guts or if she isn't still in love with me. I have no idea.
Hey guys, welcome back. So I want to go over this really quickly. I forgot to add 2 things to the last video. So I just created a whole new separate video and decided to make it like a part 2. What I meant to say before I cut myself off, I felt myself getting a little bit heated, so I just automatically ended the recording. And now I completely started over.
Thank
I
you,
want to make this
Capone.
very clear.
Did you see? Shout out Bonnie. Thank you, Capone. Shout out Bonnie. It's to me. It's me. Yeah.
And now I completely started over.
Yeah.
I want to make this very clear here. I do not have your address.
I do not have
Speaking
it.
of honey bun, you know who was, given fellatio in jail for honey buns? FTW Blue God. What should we call PG? FTW Purple Goddess? For the win Purple Goddess? No, for the
Don't make
FTL
fun of
Purple Goddess, for the lick. Because that's a whole lot of licking she be doing. She be probably braiding hair, licking hair.
Buddha.
You know, the other
need you to
lips
hear me.
here.
I don't have your address, Buddha. I don't. And I would like to know who told you that I did. I would seriously like to know who told you that. 1, I don't need your address for a damn thing. 2, I don't want it. 3, even if I did have it, I would probably just throw it away because that's personal information that.
Oh, because she totally didn't
Why you talk
put
like
my
that?
address up on the internet, right? Once Dragon Lord Photo got the information, and then she was sending my address to different people like Hannibal and S Jam and even Foodie Beauty. You know, why is FTW Blue God even called Blue God? Was he just given fellatio till his face was blue? Is that why he's called Blue God?
Okay.
Is that why? Did I just
Monty,
crack the case?
no, Monty, this is where your jokes are not funny. Sometimes you make funny jokes, but this one is, it's not hitting the spot for me. Did he give a fellatio that his face got blue?
For the win of fellatio, Blue God is more like it.
It does not need to
Blue
go
in the
anywhere.
face.
All right. I don't have your address and I don't want your address. Just like I've never DM'd you and I've never tried to contact you personally outside of girl world shit. Okay. Why the fuck would I want your address when I'm down here in the Midwest? Why the fuck would I want that? But I do recommend that you do not give your address to Jessica Meska or her crew, because then you will get yourself into a whole new pile of problems that you're never
Or
going
her
to
crew. Her crew. You know her crew?
get out of.
I don't know her crew anymore. I never knew her
I want to
crew.
make this perfectly clear here. Buddha
But I don't
Bitch
think that
is
she has a crew
clout
anymore.
chasing
Or maybe she has a
whore.
crew, but she
That's
doesn't
what she is.
keep
There's a
close as
reason
she
her-
used to. The thing is, I was never part of that. But I knew it existed, that group, behind the scenes. I was never part of that because, of course, I was already blocked everywhere. But
Her and Hecate's daughter were friends because they both only cared about the clout. That was it. So, when
let's
I
see
look
if
at
there's
Buddha's
something going
channel
on.
numbers, I can obviously see
We're not missing
God.
something
that
more
she's gained
interesting.
nearly 800 subscribers off me. She's just a few away.
No.
She's almost gotten 800 subscribers. And let's see how many views.
It's
Okay,
always
so
about the
she's
views.
made almost 800 subscribers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Damn those views.
6, 7, 8. She's made over 8K in views on her live stream videos
Oh my
because she
God.
mentions me. And she has me mentioned in almost every damn stream. Every damn one. I'm either in the title or I'm in the stream itself, or it's both.
Mm-hmm.
I literally built your platform. Literally.
Literally.
And then you have the I'm so irritated. And then you have the audacity
I'm so irritated.
to turn around and try to say that that I'm doing something to you when I've never even done this. I have not even said anything bad about you, Buddha. I've spit facts, yeah. But I've never wanted to cause harm to you or to Monty or even to Bally. I wouldn't want that to happen to
Look how
anyone
nice.
over girl world
She
shit.
mentioned me.
Yeah, that's why
And it's
there's
really disturbing to me.
Did you see
that
how
you-
nice that she even mentioned
that's
me?
why
I
there's
feel so
police
special.
reports of me allegedly
I feel so special. She mentioned my name.
supposedly harassing perpetrator, right?
have quote unquote 20 to 25 hours of evidence discovery that you think that you have that you're taking to a court of law. I'm the one who's going to court, Buddha, not you. Not you, not Jessica Meska, not Hecate's daughter. It is none of you all. It's me and the lawyer who are going to the court. None of you people. And for some reason, these people, including yourself, like to think that you can just tamper with my case and do whatever the hell you want with it. It's a pretty good thing that the judge locked my case down back on the 14th.
I want to go out now.
Because
Now
that
the
was the
weather
best
is
move he ever
nice
took.
and it's nice, the air. I want to go out. I'm going to go out. But I'm not going to make a live, you know, because I already made live. This is live stream, no? Yeah, it is. And did I make one before? Like, I'm like confused. But for me to go out, I don't know what to talk about. I just want to walk a little bit.
He said, your case is now locked down, and we are no longer accepting any tips from the outside, which means they will only accept tips and intel from me and from him.
To move, you know, a little bit my legs.
Oh my God, at this point, I kind of do feel a little bit
move,
bad.
you know?
I can kind of hear it in her voice. But then again,
boom, boom,
should I
boom,
truly
move.
feel bad about a person who just
I should do
can't
that,
stop
guys. I really should do
doing
that.
what they're
This is
doing,
bullshit.
especially what I've gone through.
You see, this is me. This is how I get mad at myself. This is bullshit.
Because at
This is
certain
bullshit. You
points,
piece
I'm
of
like,
shit.
I
You piece
feel
of shit.
bad.
What are you doing?
Like,
You're not doing anything.
You know,
Just
she
lying in
has
bed, you
mental
know, and
health
eating and
issues,
cooking.
problems. That is very clear. And then a step back, and I'm like, but then again,
There's
that
nothing going
doesn't
on.
give her cause to do what she's doing and has done to me. Like, it's not okay. So a lot of times I'm extremely conflicted with what I feel should be justice versus what I feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out, guys.
Should happen with PG. I am extremely conflicted a lot of the time.
I'm gonna go out for a walk.
I do feel there should be a
It's
need
so
and a
beautiful
sense for
outside.
justice.
It's a pity not to
But
go
then
out.
again,
I'm upset that I didn't go out, but it was the weather. I cannot blame myself.
She has literally been harassing the crap out of me for years and years and years. Should I feel bad about a person when they have done so much? As not only the trying to contact me, the worst part is the telling of lies. When she used to come on back in 2022, I would say that I'm threatening her. When I don't even speak to her, she would say that, I'm trying to beat her up. Like, the weirdest, craziest things would come out of her mouth. And then I would hear all these stories that people are saying that, yeah, Monty's trying to beat up
Hey, nut
PG,
collector.
Monty's threatening PG.
I don't have any emails. You think that me and Steve, my ex-boyfriend, email each other? No, we talked on the phone. What do you mean? I don't want to talk. I don't want to give them any importance. These are trash people for me. You're trash people for me. I don't want to even give them any importance on my channel. I said what I had to say. They know. We all know. Nothing more. Please do not come with me with these trash subjects and these trash people. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All that because she is just whacked out of her mind and she just wants to lie.
No, I don't have
So
email.
in that
Why
aspect,
would
I don't feel
do you
bad
think
for
that do you think that Steve emails me? We speak everything word by word on the phone. We don't email each other, me and Steve, my ex-boyfriend,
because you shouldn't be
nor
doing
my
that to
husband.
somebody.
I don't email
shouldn't be
my
telling
my personal my people in real life. I don't email them. Honestly, that's ridiculous. Unless they're business people.
It's like that. Because those lies have consequences. Because then it's being repeated even to this day. that I was beating PG up, I was harassing PG. There's no way, shape, or form have I ever met PG, nor have I even thought about beating PG up or said that to her in any way, but it's still out there.
Okay. So I know this is you trying to weasel your way into the clout, trying to figure out what you can do to get more people and more subs and more views.
It's ridiculous that those women
Chances
thought
are
that
your
they
views
could
are being
put
bought. They're not even real anyway.
my ex-boyfriend that I know since my age, when I was age 15. I'm not age 41. So we're talking about 26 years, man. I know this person since 26 years. Did these women from YouTube think that they're gonna make and manage to put him against me? Really? How stupid can you be? Like, really, how stupid can you be? Fuck, man. Really sad. It's really sad how pathetic these people are. I love it.
And you'll find that out when your channel
Nobody can
falls.
go in between
That's
me
what
and
you find.
Steve. And if we argue, then we will never argue in public like they want. Because they're bored in their heads and they need something to masturbate about, because they like when people fight and they like to make people fight. And when they make people fight, they masturbate. Let's orgasm. Yeah, we made something bad. Fuck, man, you're pathetic. Fuck,
Find out
man.
after the fact. Once your channel has finally failed, you'll see the real numbers.
Oh,
And
is
those
that
will be
so?
what shocks you the most. Because all of that right there that you've got right now, it's all fake. All of it. And when you see it like that, it makes you less inclined to play the game.
Well.
But all right, Buddha, now you know my 2 cents on everything. I'm sorry I left it off at the other part of the video. I got distracted. But that is all I wanted to say today. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.
That's the thing.
Sounds
And
good.
that's Steve is not dumb.
Yeah, I think this whole
Steve also
I don't even know how the PG and
he felt he will not say, but he felt probably, and he feels a little bit insulted that Megan thought that she could manipulate him to go against me. It is what it is. I know that for a fact. He's like, oh man, Steve is like me, thinking these people just want to hang out with me and they like me. No. They're just out to make troubles. They're not there because they like you. They like you for a reason, in order to make their troubles, because that's what makes them orgasm. It's not just to hang out with you. And he realized that, and he's like, nah, man. Steve is not dumb. And I'm also not dumb. Megan, you're fucking shit. And Salmon, I don't know what you are. I don't even want to know. Go hang out and I just wanna bees. I just wanna bees. Fuck you, man. Trying to act all innocent. Fuck you with that innocent act. Smear that up your asshole, Salmon.
like, what the hell's going on?
I just wanna bees.
Yeah, she said something like that in an old video that you barraged her for hours and hours. Yeah, that is a lie. One thing I've noticed when people like her make up these lies, it's actually because she's doing it to me. It's one of her tactics. When she barrages me for hours and hours or all day, she'll come on and says that I'm actually doing it to her. And she was doing that for years and years, until people slowly started catching on, seeing the inconsistencies in her behavior, what she's saying versus what she's doing. And it was extremely just really gross things. And I am appalled that people would listen to her. But then again, you can't really gauge
It's 8:30 now.
people well when you're not seeing them in person, because a lot of how we like gauge people to whether or not they're telling the truth, whether or not they're safe, or
I'm
good
thinking I
people,
could still now go for a walk for 1 hour at least, something like that.
is through
I should go.
the
I should
human
go.
interaction. We look at them, see if they're
I'm
making
talking.
eye
I'm not doing
contact, if they're not
anything.
making
I'm
eye
just
contact,
talking.
are
I
they
should go. I
fidgety
should
with
go.
their
I love
hands?
myself.
Are
My
they
Indian. I'm not
looking
doing
into
anything.
your
Just
eyes
talking.
versus looking down,
I
or
should go. I should
staring
go. I
off to
should
the
go.
side? And those cues aren't here with us when we're online. So a lot of people will miss that, because you never know who's speaking to you behind the screen. It could be a person who, it might be a really great person, or it could be a person like PG. and a whole lot of other people that just do really crazy shit to other people online and IRL. So we shall see. PG disliked Buddha because she was a competition at the time. Oh my god, how was Buddha a competition? Buddha wanted to sell pictures of her ass. Okay, that's literally what she wanted to do, and she kept on diddle-dallying all day rather than cut up her clips of her pushing shit up her ass and her vajayjay. She diddle-daddle all day and whine and cry and talk to people. I'm actually pretty surprised that Hecate's daughters like kept up with her one Buddha because she was a competition at the time. Oh my god, how was Buddha a competition? Buddha wanted to sell pictures of
Listen.
her ass. Okay, that's literally
Listen.
what she wanted to do, and she kept on diddle-dallying all day rather than cut up her clips of her pushing shit up her ass and her vajayjay. She diddle-daddle all day and whine and cry and talk to people. I'm actually pretty surprised that Hecate's daughters like kept up with her BS for this long, because I would have think they would have kind of told each other off by now. But sooner or later it's gonna happen. Maybe more sooner than later, because Jessica Miska is now in the mix.
Jessica
So we shall see what
Miska
happens
back
with
into
all
the
of that.
mix.
But all I'm saying is that
Jessica
Buddha wanted
Miska
to,
and
make
Jessica
a name for
Miska
herself,
is back into the
selling
mix.
OnlyFans and like
I like that
XXX
Monty
rated
said it.
shit, but wouldn't go forward with a lot of aspects of that because it is a grind and it's a hustle. There was no competition there.
Let's go for a walk,
Oh
guys.
my god,
This is
Capone.
boring me.
Yikes. All right,
It's not
well,
Monty's show that's boring me. The topic, it's just so negative.
I don't know, maybe if you go to Calgary, Capone, maybe you can lick some carpet.
Oh my god,
Yikes,
Monty.
Capone.
What the hell?
All right, so Pippa's revenge sins. I think she disliked Buddha because of at first she was glad Buddha came back. Then Buddha talked about her and some lies PG told. Yeah, of course, PG's been telling a shit ton of lies. If you catalog her for that long, you'll see a lot of the inconsistencies. Of course, obvious. Of course, there's been tons of lies she's told. I can't even keep up with the lies. But one thing that PG knows is the optics of things, because if I don't say to people that she's been messaging me or calling me or whatnot, then you'll never know. And she can have her cake and eat it too. She can berate me, call me a really bad person, say this and that, trying to get rid of as much competition as possible, because in her head it's like, yeah, I'll just say that he's like a really bad person, but then I'll also message in him, so you guys will actually think he's a bad person, but I'll just keep messaging him to talk, because then now you guys, all the competition's gone because you guys think he's a bad person. So there you go. That's like her logic, which is completely messed up. But I'm familiar with how people like her can come to that logic. So here we are. Anyways, I'll be back. We're gonna give an update on Thursday to see what happens. As far as this whole Facebook thing, I think it's like a troll. Very likely not her. I say very likely because PG makes a lot of sock accounts and other things that
Maybe sock accounts.
hey can fool the best of us. But hey, I'm out of here. Take care of yourselves. Have a great one.
Bye, Monty.
And
What's this one say?
Going on in my personal life. It's not just hectic stuff.
And I have lots of room here, and I'm just really excited in general for you guys to see what I am going to
Let's
be,
make fun
what
of
my
this
room's gonna be
stupid
looking like, and what
hag.
the studio is going to look like, and
Who's in the
making
chat?
videos
Let's check
for
out
you
the stupid
guys,
morons in the
making more
chat.
videos, not just Amberlyn related
Boom, boom,
videos, because I
boom.
mean,
Zach
covering
is also
Amberlyn,
an
I feel like I've
idiot.
been
It's from a
like yourself
long,
on her
long
recently,
time ago.
though,
Little
so that's changed as
Moonchild,
well.
Busy Little Bee is
But I
there,
just
of
wanted to
course,
let
of
you guys
course.
know that I truly am thankful, because without this, like without the help that I've been receiving from you guys, I genuinely wouldn't be able to do this.
Zach, busy
I know in the
what?
last video I
Zach,
private
keep
that
it
I was talking about
Tasha.
how, you know, if I
Keep
stayed
it
with my mom,
Tasha,
I
little
would not be
Moonchild.
alive
Morons, all morons.
pretty much longer. I want
Look how interesting. Hey, Kate, are you gonna do some commentary? You're just gonna play other people's videos and just cackle in between, so now and then you fucking entertainer.
She did get money. She did get money. Wait, what? What did Busy
Wait,
get?
fucking morons.
Christina the Latina was in her comments. Whose comments? Whose fucking
Because
comments?
she's not funny.
Journey's?
Hecate is not funny. She's just arrogant. She's just vile, evil, arrogant, wanted to attack everyone, and she's stupid, ignorant, unknowledgeable, not smart, not in. She's just dumb as fuck with a big. She's one of like. She's like a chihuahua. She's like a chihuahua, you know, looking good, you know, she doesn't look bad, but with her apple mouth. But she's loud, barking, and it's annoying. She's annoying with her barking. And she doesn't do shit, you know, she doesn't make a point, she doesn't give good entertainment, nothing. That's all she does. Chihuahua entertainer. Hey, Rana Fishy.
T. Who? Christina's back? Oh, was it Journey's comments? Because now I got to go to the comments. Oh, by the way, they're blaming Busy now because she's stepping away.
the goals that we reach. And I'm going to continue to make little phone backgrounds for that. I took some photos of
Tell
some
me if you can hear it now. I restarted everything.
flowers outside, and I'm going to make some Okanagan
Thank you,
flower
not collector.
backgrounds for you guys.
Thank you, everyone.
So
But
next time
the
we
thing
see
is,
her
I don't
on
understand
camera,
why
she's
it
living
went
in her
on
own
mute.
place. She's gonna have them titties out, honey. V-neck, baby. V-neck with the bosoms. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you,
Mhm.
Erin. Thanks,
So I'm
guys,
guessing
for
what is your mom
alerting
like
me.
super strict? Is that why you dressed up like a nun for your OF?
Thank you.
As well, because I do want to share my home area with you guys. And I'm going to try to make those from like $2 to $4 depending.
Yes.
But that's the update,
Tyler.
kind of where everything's going in
Look,
terms of, where I'm
in the
moving
chat, you
to
don't have
and
much going
possibly.
on. You only have the mods,
really
which are the
excited, and
losers,
I
the
genuinely
suck
couldn't have
ups,
done
the
this without
ass
you
lickers,
guys.
Pew Tasha,
Oh.
Kimikaze, Lilith Moonchild, and then that's it. That's what's going on.
So her family is Mormon. Now it makes sense why she's
Jessica Messica, she's still
acting
mod.
she's just the
Hecate
complete
didn't kick her
opposite of
out.
her OF. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? My.
I wonder what Hecate's people think about her, huh? Because Hecate is not stupid. There's a reason why she doesn't kick Jessica Messica out. But even though all her chat told her, kick Jessica Messica out, she's against Buddha. And Hecate didn't do it, huh? What do you think? What do you think? It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. The people, how she's such an annoying woman, honestly. And she knows it. And she finds me annoying because I can point it out. She's so disgraceful and so annoying and obnoxious and stupid at the same time.
Okay, let me show you guys. Here it is, okay? So here's Christina the Latina. Thank you, by the way, Sal. Do you have PayPal? I'd like to make a donation to help, but I don't see a PayPal link. Please let me know what your PayPal is. Or if you'd like to let me know privately, my email's in the bio of my YouTube channel, and my comment won't let me leave my email address. Thank you. I'm happy being public with it. My PayPal user is Journey Cakes. Oh, Cakes, huh? Okay, thanks. Please let me know if you got my donation. I want to make sure you got a small donation before I send more. Thanks. Damn. Received it and sent you an email. Thanks so much. Oh, shit. Okay. Christina the Latina is banking. By the way, Christina the Latina, she wasn't actually, remember, the real Christina, she's really Christina, but she's not Christina the Latina, right? So this Christina, she took another OF model's picture,
I will never really understand the Christina the Latina story, and I also don't care to understand it. I know that it was fucked up. I know that garlic bread has something to do with it, that he was faking shit. More than that, I don't know, and I don't care.
Met Gorlick and basically catfished Gorlick as the OF model. Then she told him the truth.
Listen, she's
he
saying,
said he didn't care. They met up in person and they did the, they did, they did the, what, and they were dating after. Now, Gorlick had promised that he was going to come back and they were going to do a channel together. But what he did was not work with her and just had her making videos on his channel. Okay, but that's what happened. So she really did exist. Yeah, exactly. Pew Pew says, I think everyone around here is grifting. If people want to give money to it, that's their choice, right? No name type shit. Right. So I agree with you, Tasha. The grifting comes in with the dishonesty. If you want to get on your channel, like, how you was on Twitter and you said, I don't want to pay for your mama's membership. Y'all give me $3. And you got the $3 for the membership. That's not grifting because you fucking were honest about it, right? She's grifting.
I never got any money for my membership. How much money I lost from because I was kicked out everywhere. Such an unfair situation.
Because she's not being honest about it. I mean, really, how many times are you gonna escape an abusive relationship and need moving money?
Some grace for that. I genuinely am sorry for, deleting the harsher comments that really did trigger me, even though I found them harsh. It was wrong. And yeah, I was being very hypocritical, dishing it, but, couldn't take that criticism myself. And I am working on that. I'm working to grow a thicker skin. I've never had a thick skin.
That's right.
I'm working on that. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I don't want to be a hypocrite. And again, I'm sorry for my struggles with.
Wait a minute. So Jessica says that Gorlick said he had an OnlyFans girlfriend that was an addict and OD'd, not Christina. That's right. He did say that. He did say that. He told you that, right? That nigga be lying, boy. Hi, Kimikaze. How are you,
I find her
baby?
so annoying. But that's what's playing right now. Breeds dolphin in her bathtub. I can't reply to it. Is this her? Yeah. What can I write her back? What can I write her back? I can write her back on my community post and tag her and say, "What are you talking about? I don't have a bathtub in a long time." No, we have to think what to write Nal back to that. I got attention from Nal. I should give back attention, but in a good way, in an interesting way. Try back. We have time to think about it. This is one.
Dang. I don't know how much longer I can go on like this. I really don't. Something's gonna give eventually, and I'm just gonna.
This woman, anyways, it's just like one of the other people that Amberlyn Reed, just making money off, like going on the camera and eating. It's nothing new. But what were these women thinking that it's gonna last for them forever for like this? They should know that something like that doesn't last forever. It's very logical. That takes not genius
Gonna be in the
to.
hospital, and that's just where I'll be. Hopefully, I have access to my phone at least, so I can keep y'all updated. But
Hi guys, how are you doing today? My name is Kidney J. The J stands for jerk
Please
because
give
my kidneys are
like
a
to
pair of
channel. I
jerks,
already
and that was
gave like.
Candy,
Also give
Hungry
like.
Fat Chick, on her Amazon Dark Star channel, talking about a very real possibility. If she keeps going how she's going, she could end up in hospital in a long-term care
Not could end up. She's gonna end up in
facility
hospital.
and not by choice.
I don't want to listen. I just want to check what she's doing.
But
Look at this.
not as bad as it could have been. Oh. Okay.
It's terrible.
Hello. Hi. It's ready. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Woo.
What's this scale? Hello. Cynthia. Picasso. Tiam dat pi piri piri. She's somebody that says nuts czernymi. Wresa plecz dar numa numa jej.
And I know it's not funny.
Numa numa jej. Numa
By the way,
numa
Candy
numa
says she
jej.
laughs because it's sort of a nervous coping laugh. Anyways, so she basically maintained for the week down 0.2 pounds since her last weigh-in. And that brings us to the therapy portion of the video. Now, I've said this 1,000 times, it is not about food. It looks like it's about food, but it's not about food. It's about Candy and her mind and getting professional help to work through her past traumas, work through her issues, why she copes and turns to food. And if it wasn't food, maybe it'd be something else. And she's not going to get better until she gets to the root of these problems. The subconscious is driving the bus.
There is no more help for this. If she's not going to get her mental state in order, which is fucked, and her health, it's just. I was in this situation. This is the thing. Like, I can talk about it because I have the right, because I have pictures that can show you that I was like this. and I had to fix myself mentally and physically. And I first started mentally because without the mental state, you cannot do the physical state. So I first started mentally. And you guys remember, I went to the doctors in America and I took all these antidepressants, Zoloft. I tried, I don't know what else, so many other ones. And then Wellbutrin worked for me. And I did that for quite some time. It just took it took 1 year until I figured out what antidepressant worked for me. So after 1 year, I realized what antidepressant works for me. So then I fixed my mental situation. And then after that, I managed to fix my addiction, my habits, which is alcoholism. I focused on that because my mentals were okay. And then I had, the mentals okay, my health a little bit regulated because I reduced on the alcoholism. And then I implemented sports and discipline and dedication to a sports routine. And that's how I fixed it up. But this hungry fat chick, she's not planning to do anything. She's not planning to fix her mental nor her physical. She's not planning to do any of that.
Making these choices for Candy, and she needs to resolve that. But hey, let's get to what she has to say about
Renan
her
Fishy,
therapy
thank you. I'm
and her
glad that you heard me singing.
therapist.
And my big excuse is I just don't have the willpower to
You
do
were not
it.
like this. But you remember I was terrible. I was terrible. Renan Fishy.
There
Look,
are
I can
days that I
show you.
do. There are days that I do, and then days that I don't.
Look, this is me today.
My
I took a
therapist
picture
is
of me.
retiring. I got a text from her the other day, and she told me she's retiring. So I've got to start looking for a new therapist. And it might be a good thing.
Me today.
I think I've been seeing this therapist off and on
Look,
for many, many
I
years
didn't
now.
show you these
Probably
pictures.
since 2016, 17 maybe.
I took this picture
I don't
yesterday.
remember. Yeah, just off and on. I mean, but anyway, and I feel like we covered as much ground as we could cover. So
Holy Freud balls. I would say yes. I think a new therapist is going to be a welcome change. It will be an uncomfortable change. It seems like she's very comfortable with this therapist, which you should be. Obviously, have a good rapport with your therapist, but not to the point where you're talking about the weather, daily events. You're not doing any growth, any work on yourself. They are not facilitating that in any way. And if you look at Candy today, you would say, yeah, maybe that is the case. Now, I'm not disparaging this therapist by any means, of course. But like Candy said, maybe this is a good change, a welcome change. Now, the rub of it all, the caveat is Candy actually has to go and find herself a new therapist. We've seen in the past, if things aren't easy for her or handed for her, if it takes a lot of work and discomfort, she might not follow through with it. So let's hope she does, because like I said, she needs to change her mindset, change something. So like she said in the beginning, she does not end up in some sort of facility. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you coming to my TED Talk. I know this one was a little bit different, and I appreciate all of you. Bye now.
Look at my face. How puffed up it was. And I had no hair. That calf I saw it on the metro. I saw it on the metro. Random fish. I saw it on the metro. Random calf. It's not a random fish, it's a random calf. You already finished with this. I don't have to hold on. Let's see what. Nah, she doesn't have anything interesting. Okay, let's see what she's talking about now.
Hey, Hey, speaking of corpses, how's your
The
grandma?
bait and switch, nigga.
She's still
Got
dead?
him.
Manners.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
Listen, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about what I missed out on with you. Okay? And I regret it.
Fast forward. Oh, God.
Yeah, see,
Yo, did you see how fast he fast forwarded through that? Look at one more time, bro. Look at his face.
listen, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about what I missed out on with you. Okay? And I regret it. Yeah, see, this is what I love about you guys is all of you celebrated a woman lying, manipulating, betraying somebody just so you could all have a good laugh.
Slow it down, duh. Now I gotta go back to the where the fuck it was. Look at him, he's all mad. Nobody fucking did anything. You are a piece of shit. You hate women, okay, because you're a closeted homosexual, and you use women. Then you backstab them because they're sick of your shit, and you RP them. You're a fucking criminal, Nate.
Oh my gosh, she's starting with her voice again.
Yeah, see, this is what I love about you guys is all of you celebrated a woman lying, manipulating,
That was sad.
betraying somebody just so you could all.
Nobody lied and manipulated. That's your voice on there. You were the one that was simping for her while DC. Look at DC with the laughing emojis. Okay, you know they're really crying emojis, right? Mm-hmm. Look at her now, a Hakate
I miss
reaction.
them so much. I don't want to talk about it. That's why I don't talk about it.
Yeah,
remember
but
because it will make me cry. I can't talk about it. It will make me cry. But the pain, I know some people can understand it. There's no point to talk about it.
I want you
But
to
I miss
remember
them
that
so
when
much,
you're on
guys.
the
And the guilt
ground
feeling
and
that I have for
light.
these, the guilt feeling that I have towards them will never ever go away. The guilt feeling will never go away. But I know that they have a good life. So, but still, the guilt feeling will never go.
Is
That guilt
kicking
feeling will
your
never
fucking
disappear.
ribs into your lungs.
no, that's just you. Look at that.
My Gina.
Okay, well, everybody thinks I'm crazy.
Oh, again.
My Gina.
Whatever. I mean, if that's the case, so be it. But like, you guys don't understand how many times I have begged and begged, not only the audience, but my partner, Steve.
Yeah, it's hard. This is hard stuff.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys went there. By the way, for those of you who like to capture those saucy voice clips, I have a
Thank you,
Discord
Random
that
Fish.
any of you could join. Any of you. We're not even going to ban you for being a goddamn degenerate. We're not. We want you
Lord.
in this Discord. We want.
And now you get to take his response, Tasha, and make even more videos. He was like, you can't fast forward here in girl world.
What a
Negs,
beautiful dog,
okay?
Gina,
We're gonna
no?
bring it up all the time.
Such a
Want you
beauty of a
here.
dog.
Look
But
at
such
him.
a good
limit.
dog. So loyal. Such a
You
good
can
dog.
share it as much as you want.
Look, this is also,
You
I
can
wanted
join.
to
I have
make
to approve everybody that
this,
joins. But I'm going to approve
to
everybody.
make, you know, to
Come
bring
join
these
us. Come
body,
see what the Negative Nation is
to
really
make
all
business,
about.
you know,
Come
bringing these
see if
body
your
things, you know,
IQ
like
is
making a
as
little store.
high as you say it is.
But the thing is, the market is already so over exhausted and saturated. You have to do it smart. It's just like I said, oversaturated the market these days. It's really hard, you know, to enter with some kind of product that is not, you know, unique and to try to be able to sell it.
Negs, even if somebody's IQ wasn't as high as they say it is, if they are interacting with you in a Discord, it will still be higher than yours. Do you understand that? You are a fucking idiot. I know,
You're an
right? I'm so
idiot.
tempted to.
See, and I
Yeah, I
want
just
to
approved
also
you,
bring
Queen.
this.
I
Hey,
didn't
Random
realize I
Fish, are
had
you
to.
here? Also, this I want to bring, you know, because they're not heavy in transport or weight, and I want to make, sell this, check it out, Bali stuff.
Prove people until like tonight.
Liar.
Like
What do you mean?
sarongs.
Nobody's joined your Discord until tonight? What do you mean you didn't know you had to approve people till tonight? So you only got one bitch in there now? What are you saying?
Dream catcher, sarong dream catcher.
Well, I mean, who's got Russ's
Little
great
wooden
fantasy?
things.
Anybody got the one that he sent to Anna? I'll read it.
Oh my God.
I hope it doesn't trigger her, but I'll read it.
Little woodcraft.
Why would it trigger her? She literally said she thought that he's the funniest person and she forgives him and she hopes that, they were over there mothering him. What do you mean trigger her? I swear to God, Tasha, how many times are we going to hear about this fucking thing that he said? And they keep going on and on and on like she's some victim. She don't give a damn about what he said. Go join and be undercover, right? Shit, I need another Discord because I'm going to have to join, what's her name, too? Breezy.
All these women think it's
What's
so
under
funny.
his head, forehead?
Maybe they're into rape. Maybe that's one of their kinks is getting raped. I don't know.
I mean, like when you said that you wanted to put FFG and, burn her labia and cut off her nipples. Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
that
I'm sure she
disgusting,
does.
violent
Well.
shit.
I also have to think, I'm doing now my ventilation and everything, but there's so many things, possible to do. It's just hard when you're on your own. When you're on your own, it's really difficult. If you have, a friend, or at least a team of 3 people, then it's easier. But to be on your own, it's really hard. It's just tough, man. Even with the ventilation, I have Joanna, I have Joanna, so that makes it easier. I couldn't do it on my own, for sure not.
When a guy has rape fantasies and you wish him happy birthday, then that tells me that like you're into some fucked up shit.
Oh,
Grape kink.
So good guy here.
Anyway, let me speed him up now. See how crazy he gets. Then I got 18 minutes of DC Dragon Eggs.
Wait.
Come on.
Okay,
Well,
thanks
I have
God
to be
there was no.
removed.
But it's a picture of me
pussy,
fatty.
where she's twerking. Oh, it's Tasha that got that hood pussy. She got that hood pussy where she's twerking and there's like little pieces of doo-doo and like fucking toilet paper crumbs flying off.
Oh, you got him
That
mad.
was me back then.
You got him mad now, okay? Do you twerk and you have, listen to what he says. He's so fucking nasty.
No.
He's so nasty, yo.
Oh, it's
You
Tasha
can
that
see
got
it.
that hood
Still, I'm
pussy.
still old. You can still,
She got that
but
hood
the
pussy
face is
where
not
she's
so.
twerking and there's like little pieces of doo-doo and like fucking toilet paper crumbs flying off. One hits Russ in the eye and he develops pink eye so bad that his eye has to be removed. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I'm gonna go check out this stupid bitch's channel. Yeah, I'm subscribing to you too. I'm gonna get all notifications.
Yes, Tasha, he's subscribed with notifications on. Oh my God.
Next is at work and takes it out on Russ. What?
Yep, he said
Is
that.
this just one of my A-logs? Yeah, let's take a look here. When I put up there that I did that stream and I put the title "Mad as Fuck," I knew you guys would tune in by the hundreds to watch it. And when I did "Still Mad as Fuck," you did the same thing, and it wasn't bad neither one.
You see, this is
By the
my
100.
restaurant.
He is for a bit of
So
negative
this
DC.
you would enter
Click credits in the
here,
description box.
and I took all the
Boy, you
things
are
out,
just- you're
and my bed
obsessed.
was
Yep.
here.
Do you do any
And
commentary?
here I
into any
put
of
a
this?
makeup table, a little
Like you
closet,
went on from Yo Mama.
small closet, makeup table.
You were kind of
It was
covering
just
me, and then
weird.
you went on
It
from
was weird, but it
Yo
worked
Mama
Yep.
for
for
like
the
full-time
time.
legs. That's
Yep,
great.
2 fucking cows,
wasn't bad,
two
you
cows
see?
with dicks, correct.
I love it. I love it.
Yep.
Here you
Yep.
had the
He
bar.
I
sure did.
love it.
Showing your ass.
The kitchen.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, is she twerking?
This was
Okay,
while I
so
was
yeah,
living
they're giving
in
a
it
permanent
during
fucking pink
COVID,
eye.
not while it was the
Some old
restaurant.
man's
This
in
was
there
just
like,
me using it privately.
Oh, her butthole looked like an octopus. Oh. Okay, we're
Look at Beth, her dumb ass, talking about, I asked Tasha if she was the hood pussy now, or if she could tell me what it meant. I'm waiting for a response. Why would you presume Tasha
This
knows
was
about
my
hood
bed,
pussy,
you
Queen of
see?
Karma? You're the
Here
one
would
that's got
be,
the
you
hood
know, the
pussy.
tables of
I
the
mean, I
restaurant.
think you did actually say something similar to that in
Table,
your
table,
rap
couch,
music,
you know,
okay?
couch,
Ain't nobody
couch,
Tasha
table,
ain't got no
table,
hood
table.
pussy. Anybody got hood
But I
pussy is
put
me, okay,
the
bitch?
entrance is here, and I put here
Where are all
makeup,
these,
makeup
where are all these
table,
people? See, I'm
small
waving you, Queen. I
closet,
said I'm waving to everybody.
and my
There we
bed.
go.
This was my bed. This is how I lived for
I gotta wave
two
to
and a
other
half
people.
You
years.
fucking liar.
Like this.
There, I just waved at everybody
Like
like
this.
15 times. There, you're all in the Discord. Where is the thing that where I have to? I don't know where it is. Freaking down. Anyway, I hope you all join in the hundreds. Please come. You've never heard the term hood pussy before in my life. Well, I mean, I just associated
This
it
was
with
me
3
when I
kids and a
was
baby daddy
like
and AIDS.
27.
Wow. 3 kids, no
27,
baby
so
daddy, and
whatever.
AIDS. That's what
That's
he
a
just
long
said.
time
And
ago.
you know that there are other people in the hood besides black people, right? Right? Remember you said you grew up with black people, remember? And that you
This
used to
was
say
me
the
and my
N-word all the
dad.
time, even though all of your history shows that everybody was very white.
Last time I saw him.
Olap says, Queen of Karma is a weirdo. She has some wild conspiracies. She also says I'm a racist. I don't fucking know why. But her, the white Canadian lady that uses the N-word, is the only person to say that about me. So it's whatever. Wait, which white Canadian lady that uses the N-word? I can't believe that he just said that. Tasha said, DC, I got your bitch triggered. Man, I love this shit.
I mean, if that's what you're into, is hood pussy. Yeah. I mean, like,
Look at
I don't
this-
know why
this
anybody
is
would be
funny
proud of like,
picture.
I'm into hood pussy.
Check it
Oh, you're
out.
the pussy
This is
that
a
everybody on the
fantastic
block is
picture.
fucked.
This is all my
Are you hoping there's some
my
leftover
two
semen?
my
So is
dogs
that
and a
what-
cat. A
Whoa.
cat
Ew.
in my bed.
What, sir?
Look at
What the
this
fuck?
picture. It's fantastic. Look
So
at the
we're gonna
dogs,
slut
you
shame
know,
now.
and the
That's
cat
awesome.
looking at me. I'm taking the picture. The
Yeah.
cat's looking
I mean,
at me,
like,
taking the
I don't
picture.
know why
This is a
anybody would be
fantastic
proud of like,
picture.
I'm into hood pussy. Oh, you're the pussy that everybody on
Oh
the
my
block is fucked.
God. And I lost
you hoping
this
there's some
cat,
leftover semen?
guys. I lost the cat, and I put flyers everywhere to find this cat. I named the cat Oliver. Like now, Naked and Laughing also has her cat called Oliver. And I named this cat Oliver, and then I had to put signs everywhere around to find it, and I didn't find the cat. This cat went missing. But look, in the bed with both of my dogs. That's okay. Warum?
Ja, ich bin okay, du bist okay.
Ich bin okay.
War
Wenn du
schlimm?
willst, was Sohle hast du auf Herd?
War ich schlimm?
Nein, ich habe dich nicht gehört.
Ja, alleen ich höre dich. Was ist das? Mit wem schreist du so? Du Neger, du Arschloch, du.
Ja.
Was ist?
Du verstehst nicht. Kannst du nicht
Ja,
verstehen.
aber viel ist nur ich sagen.
Aber es ist Tag. Ich kann reden viel am Tag. Ich verstehe am Abend, aber ich muss für niemand schön sein, Goran. Ich muss für niemand mehr schön in diesem Leben sein. He's saying that, I was yelling before, and he's like, yeah, but it's in daytime. I expressed myself. He's like, yeah, but it's not nice. I'm like, I don't have to be nice for anybody anymore, dude. I don't gotta be nice for anyone anymore after what I had went through in life.
Just suck out with a fucking high C straw?
What
Is that you're
the
hoping, Russ?
fuck?
Okay, I'm just curious. I don't know how gay you take it.
Yo, he must if he did fuck DC,
He slept the whole
he
afternoon.
would probably turn
Like a king. He slept the whole afternoon. Like, what did it bother him? Like, I didn't yell at him. I was a little loud. It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6.
her. She
I don't
must
have
have
to
been into
explain
some
anything.
freaky shit to please this man because his mind is disgusting. Okay, I'm a sex worker, and I have never heard of shit like this. But these niggas know better than to come to me with that. But you know what I'm
That
saying?
cat loved me
What
also
is he
a lot.
saying,
Chinta
bro?
also. I miss Chinta so much. Look, this is where my dog was.
Lick it up. Drink it with a high C straw.
Hey, Frosty.
That's what he wants to do. I promise you.
Hey, Frosty.
Tasha doesn't take rejection well.
I miss my dog so much, guys.
Given by a higher power and discipline. All right, I'm gonna play this damn song because it keeps turning on, and it's
Right?
it's an omen. Okay?
It is a fantasy.
I swear to God, if we get this fucking, it's his birthday song.
Where I
If
was
we get this
staying.
fucking,
So I was living like this before,
white
not in Ohio
circle of death.
store, and not in this. I was living a very, very good life, guys. I was living a very nice life, but whatever, I was not happy. I
I'm
was
just gonna
living a
throw
good
my
life.
head through the wall.
He's disgusting.
It takes a minute. I can write a song for you later, Russ.
That's
Russ,
right.
For your birthday, I will. Russ, are these song lyrics?
This dog was
far,
also so
DC
cute.
has owned me by stating that I shared what apparently was her.
Wait.
This is where the
I
dog
gotta
got
slow
hit.
this down. Fucking Russ is killing me, okay? This is on.
The dog got hit by a car because it ran out. He ran out, Jetty. He got hit. And the operation cost me $400, but which is, I guess it's not for you a lot in America, whatever. But $400 is, no, it was 500, whatever, $500 in order to try to save the leg. And the doctor told me 70%. He said, Melissa, we'll do the operation, but 70% it's the operation will be successful, and 30% that the leg cannot be used. And I said, do it, fuck it, 70%, 30%. I said, do it. And the dog was operated and I paid, but the leg could not be used. He could not use the leg. So he still have healthy dog, but that leg is not usable anymore. But I tried to save the leg. I did my best. I paid that money. I didn't say fuck it, I paid the money and I operated the dog.
Worst of the Internet's channel. I guess he turned it into a song.
Oh my God. This is my
Hold on.
Russian friend. Visit me sometimes.
Has owned me by stating that I shared
This is
what
me
apparently was
sad.
her moving violations. Could care less if she was hiding it or if she wasn't. That I shared publicly available information about an
My kitchen.
ex-girlfriend of mine due to her stating that her parents
In
harmed
the
her
restaurant.
back in the day. If your daughter is accusing you of harming her, people need to be aware of it. That I stalked said
All the cats. I used to feed the cats every day.
just 'cause I said
That's
it
why
doesn't make it
they're
a
all in
reality,
front of my
because
door.
unlike her loser boyfriend, I wasn't hit with a felony for stating that I have blown chance after chance and gotten kicked out of community.
Wait, are you saying that you like hit a woman and you didn't have to go to jail?
Yeah,
did
you
admit to
are
hitting a
also.
woman. You did. He's
You would not be. The thing is, like he told me, 70% the leg is usable, 30% it's not usable. And he said, a lot of people would not do this operation. Don't bother, I'm whatever, I'm gonna bother. You also think like me. Fuck it, whatever. At least I know I tried. I would not. You could not live with yourself to know that you didn't even try because of money reasons. Give me a break. Give me a break.
admitted to it. So
Oh my God, Russ lies every time he opens his mouth. I mean, he didn't lie about his birthday, okay? But I did have to
Look,
question
my
if that
cat
was
with
true.
kittens.
For all we know, name his motherfucking birthday, y'all. But it don't matter. It's Russ, and we accept Russ. He's gonna vape and he's gonna lie, okay? And he's also gonna dance and sing. I like it.
After community due to inappropriate behavior, when the truth is
My
I was only
restaurant.
kicked out of one Discord for acting in ways, manners that I should have acted in.
1 or 10, what does it matter? You skinny, toothless, goofy fuck.
I've been through this same song and danced way too many times, and
Yeah,
I'm
Queen.
so sick and tired of you all continuing to think she's the greatest person ever when this is the way
For real.
she treats people. Someone's gonna make sure she gets put away before the end of the healing here. And if and when that
No, I
happens,
never
I'll
took
celebrate.
donations for the cats.
I think a lot of you have
No,
parties
I never
planned
did.
that you should
But
probably
that was pretty
cancel.
funny and I got it now. A little bit late.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
DC. He quotes me like I'm the fucking Bible. I don't even know what that means, bitch. Because if he didn't tell you the truth, if he didn't quote you, then
Always
you would say
staring
he's
at
lying,
me.
right? And
This
then when he
one.
quotes you, you have a problem.
My best
Man, shut
friend.
up,
Yeah.
DC.
And I
Like, I know there's some other lulz
I let
going
down
on.
my best friend. This is gonna be one of my biggest heartaches in all my life. That I let down my best friend, and this pain will never leave me. And no point to talk about it. And I don't help anybody, not her, not me, by talking about it. It's just life. Life's sometimes not fair. It doesn't make it easy.
Out there, and like I just have one statement. Blood from a stone.
Oh, and also so I didn't commit revenge porn, despite being accused of it with no proof. And you also didn't have to say it was me.
Nice, no,
I
mom.
know you're enough of an
I was there for all the
insult.
births
Speak
of
that
the
type of
kid
nonsense
cats.
to
This
your
is what we were
audience
doing.
That's
anyway.
right. It was
whole-
his own naked self he put in the Discord looking for pussy. I don't know what he was doing. But next, revenge porn. Anything to say about that, you fucking criminal?
To you, your mental case.
Oh, look who comes up next. Breezy lies on Omarion. Oh no, that's not me.
Have a book of yeah, they do. They're very obsessed. They're very obsessed, and it's very interesting.
We are.
I want to hear some commentary from you, Tasha.
Oh,
Since you know, the people that Fresh Trash hangs out with are all high IQ educated people. Why don't you do some commentary? Why don't you read
My
why don't you
Russian
tell me
friend
what's
that I
wrong, what's
spent
right?
the time in
And
Bali
I'll
with
review it
her.
again and tell you.
she doesn't need
Dorotea.
to do commentary. She's got
She's
your
very
panties
pretty. I
all in
think
a
that she's a
fucking knot
OnlyFans
right now.
model, but
Just
she
no
pretends that
commentary
she's
at
a
all.
teacher.
She
She
just clipped you
tutors
crying
people.
for Christina.
But I believe she's an
How you're being
OnlyFans model.
entitled supremacist.
But
And
I
we can go
don't
from
know.
there.
I shouldn't
Sound
judge.
good? Sound good? Can you put your voice on there?
Maybe she's a
No.
teacher. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
know.
why I would even think that she's
It's a-
an
Not an
OnlyFans
No,
model.
entitled
I can't do that.
supremacist.
I'll do it, girl. I can't do it. Okay, that's cool. Not everybody is brave. There's a lot of cowards on the internet that use children, the law, different things. Lawfare is a popular one.
What?
Yeah. But look what happened.
Bro, he's literally gonna take every
Very
black
nice
stereotype that he
looking
can
girl,
think of
very
and
nice
just throw it
girl.
at Tasha. Welfare, 3 baby daddies,
She was
living
nice
in the
with me.
hood.
She was the
You know what I'm
one that
saying?
I fell with off the motorcycle. If anybody remembers my story where I fell off the motorbike when I was obese and I was like a bug in the middle of the road, you know, just waving my legs and arms in the air. And I couldn't get up because I couldn't get up. I was with her.
Wow. He is rattled. He does not like, he didn't know that Tasha's whole channel was dragging the shit out of him.
Happened to all the people who went after Trump with lawfare. If you are committing crimes, it is probably best to not falsely accuse a president of committing crimes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you're committing crimes, the best thing is probably to shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're a moron.
Crimes like what? Revenge porn, which has now been made a federal offense, by the way. Those kind of crimes? Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? All right, I'm not done yet.
No, you're not done?
These were my neighbors checking
gonna
on
go
me
through more
that
content?
I'm still alive. And I was
You
bedbound,
can
you
some of our
know?
music videos.
This
What a
is, you
fucking
can
shame.
see. This is my time where I was bedbound. I'm just in bed. You have so many pictures of me in bed because I didn't get out of bed. I went out of bed just to go kitchen and toilet.
Oh, okay, I think he's done.
That's the only reason that
They
we
would
like
check
didn't work
on
well
me, you
together.
know,
is
to
because
see
he's
that
a
I'm
fucking
alright. And
He's a fucking egomaniac, and everything had to like revolve around his cock, or it didn't fly. You know,
What?
you know.
I was already looking at treadmills back then. You see?
Oh, now
I was already looking back at treadmills back then, and we're talking the year 2021. In the year 2021, I was looking. And then I started to go on the treadmill, in 2024. It took me It took me 4 years to get on it. Better late than never, but
he's back to
I could have
fresh.
been fitter, you know, like much earlier if I put my mind to it. But I didn't put my mind to it, and it didn't happen. And today, you see, I didn't go out to do any movement, and I'm disappointed with myself. But then again, I'm not going to eat any. I ate with you the tiramisu. I ate some of the dinner and finished. I'm not going to eat anymore today, and tomorrow I'll move.
Hang on a second. I was thinking of something real quick. Platform day, racist, and he said racist shit.
Where's the
Oh,
treadmill
God, here we go.
poem? Have to make a treadmill poem, yeah.
When he muted on your
All right, fuck this. We're done. That was, oh, he reads your community tab last night and set DC off real good. Stop. Okay, where though? On her channel? Pew Pew? Can you please drop where DC got set
Look, this
off?
is me
with the
when I
timestamp,
was
please?
when I started my company in the year 2008. I think this is when I looked the best in my life. I think this was the best time. I think I cannot top this look. It is what it is, but it's a long time ago, 2008. But I can't top this look. This is the best time. This is I look the best in my life.
I'll pay you. Tasha says, Texas one says, I love it when I love it when Tasha shows DC in chat. Why are you not blocked,
My
Pew
friends
Pew? I
came to
can't ever
visit in the
see what
restaurant.
she's saying. Thank you, Pew Pew.
You're
Yeah,
also
I'm
gonna look
blocked too.
bad.
Oh, no, I'm unblocked now. Now I'm unblocked. I don't know why. Because I'll be dragging the shit out her. She can't help but want to see it. Okay, so while she gets that, we're going to watch DC drag Negs for 18 minutes. Shout out to Nikki P. Now, I know she's both, I don't know. I like Nikki P. I don't know why.
Terrible.
All right. Her channel's
What a
fire.
difference, no?
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Here it is. 18 minutes, baby. Nikki P got the tea. Oh, you use a sock to screen record. Smart. Okay. All right, y'all ready? I love bringing up old shit, DC, this is your fucking man that you're talking about, all right? And everything DC says in this video, she knew before she laid that dusty pussy in this
Yeah, I don't
bed.
have
All
anything.
right,
I
ready?
showed him
Sorry,
majority.
sorry, Texas. I'm sorry. Bing bong.
Stupid. Of course, how can you not mention this?
I am extremely absent-minded.
I had
and my
also
memory is
I
very
had
poor.
another small restaurant that I don't even talk about. It was just for the local people, this was it. Just for fun. I didn't make any
So I
money
say this
there.
as a total excuse so that you all will
That one was
forgive me
just
for being
really
so
just for
incredibly
fun.
inefficient.
You see all the furniture from my restaurant. Look at it.
If you have syphilis
Look
these
at all the
days,
furniture.
it's not likely that you'll go blind the way you would have in the old days. Herpes, bitch, absolutely.
What?
I looked sad. Yeah, I was sad. I wanted.
Wait.
I wanted to if I end my life every day. I was thinking to end my life, so of course I was sad.
What was that?
Look at how much
If you have
furniture.
syphilis these
It's
days,
just a part
it's
of
not
it.
likely that you'll go blind the way you would have in the old days. Herpes, bitch,
Look at all the nice
All right,
plates I
someone
had in
said,
the
let's,
restaurant.
oh, this is Life of Free Spirit. Let's talk about the fact that Neg sexualized me when I was a teenager, inquiring about an allergic reaction I
this
had
all
on
about?
Yahoo Answers when I was 17.
What am I looking
And
here?
continues to sexualize me. He's sick as fuck. I give no fuck to defend myself against him and trash like him, period. Baby carrot.
Absolutely. So we are going to start with something unusual. I don't know if you guys saw this. Chantal and Negs, as you know,
Just-
developed a friendship of sorts.
One of my good
or an
friends
alliance
in
of
Bali
convenience. Let's put it that way.
from India.
And yeah, I'll say his name because he doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore. I really don't give a fuck. I know that he is trying to have a YouTube channel to promote his Rumble channel.
Bernie.
I have a feeling that YouTube channel will probably be gone.
This is
pretty soon.
Bernie when he
That
looks
fucking mate, the biggest bunch of
professional.
fucking losers I've ever seen in my life. I think he's already been suspended off of Twitter yet again. I'm not sure. I know that he's been reported, so we'll see. Check fucking mate, the biggest bunch of fucking losers
Yes,
I've
to
ever
the
seen.
Western
And
tourists.
then you brought
yes.
his raggedy ass onto your channel and you lost your channel. Okay?
My life. I
This
want
is-
you to get the fuck out of
This man will be coming, he said, on the 22nd of June, so we see. This is one of my clients and trade show meeting. This was me when I was at the trade show.
my chat. So anyway, because he is the person that he is, he decided that he was going to
This was
release
my dad.
the DMs that he had with Chantal,
Mm-hmm.
which is exactly what I would have expected him to
Right?
do. We are to blame
Yeah, I showed you enough.
entirely for
This
all
was
this
Steve when
mess.
he was young.
Ooh.
These people are going to
This
come
is
back
my
and they're gonna fuck
husband.
you over.
This is my
I take
husband in
full
case you cannot
responsibility.
recognize
God
him.
knows I am the
This
soul
is my
of the
husband. This is my husband. I married for a reason to this
Just like I
man.
was the soul of
Look how
discretion when it came to
handsome he
Hussey.
is. Look at this handsome
If
face.
only I had
So
told Hussey
handsome, don't you find?
that aligning himself
You would
with that
die
crowd
for
was
such a
gonna destroy his
face.
channel.
Such a
Oh, wait,
face.
I
Look
did
at
tell him
that.
that.
Exactly. Thank you,
I told
Erin.
him
That's
that
why I
personally, and
married
told
him. He's
that in
amazingly
some of my
handsome.
lives. I communicated that
Steve is
information.
very handsome.
You lost your channel. Ha!
Very
So now
handsome
she's been burned
dude.
to a
Very
crisp,
handsome
and
dude.
I am
I know.
laughing my ass off. I am LOLing for real. A bunch of trolls, scumbags,
Me and my
drug addicts,
dad.
felons.
And in various different phases of butthurt. I'm going to pull a dead man switch if I have to. I'm going to go DEFCON 1 if I have to.
Okay, so Negs has been on a sharing spree.
My mom.
You don't have to be Sybil the soothsayer. You don't have to have great.
Okay, first of all, what the fuck is this? A French fried goon Halloween special, trick or treat, dumb little shit. It's the great Guntkin Charlie Brown. Whatever.
Steve, check it out. Look how handsome. This was when he was in the army. So this was in the year when I was born. This picture was taken when I was born, but doesn't matter. It was taken. Look how handsome. He doesn't even look autistic or anything like that. You can't see autism actually on a person's face. But very handsome dude, no? Very nice guy. Like, come on. No one would say no to this face. That's a fact. That's a fact.
I'm sorry. This photo's wild though.
Abilities to oraculate. All right, let's go.
Well, are they factual or actual? And I got some stuff I want to get to tonight.
You get to
There's
stuff.
a lot to cover. Now,
You
I
do that.
accept my role in my temporary deletion from YouTube, okay?
Temporary.
It's my fault and no one else's, okay? I got myself into that situation.
You sure did.
I'm going to pull a dead man switch if I have to. I'm going to go DEFCON 1 if I have to.
Okay, it's not a temporary deletion. He's gone for good. He can go on making additional YouTube channels if he wants.
Yeah.
They're all going to get taken down sooner rather than later, or maybe.
No, I'm very curious to know how DC has a channel when she has been booted from YouTube. Yeah, right? You broke your channel. Ha! But anyway, how did she get back on YouTube? She has to have somebody else, right? That has given their information because she's monetized, right? So that means she's somebody else has got the
when Steve
she's got
came
somebody
to
else's
Bali.
name, somebody else's bank account, somebody else's tax paperwork. I mean, I do believe that would be considered fraud, right? Because whoever's information you're using, are they gonna claim taxes for the money that you're getting, DC? I don't know. But bitch, you have been booted and zooted. So I'm very curious to know. Right? You little lawbreaker, you DC.
Look at how handsome this guy is.
Maybe later rather than sooner, I don't know, but he's fucking gone. Okay, check fucking mate. So you can go ahead and claim that it was this community that brought you down. No, it was your own big fat mouth and your complete lack of judgment that brought you down.
Yeah, really?
And it brought you down because you have done this for years and you've done it to way too many communities, including your own subs.
I'm going to go DEFCON 1 if I have to.
So I'm pretty sure someone asked how the fuck Negs is monetized. I'm sure the person who has DC's channel hooked up probably did the same because you're allowed to have more than one channel that's monetized. So I'm sure that's what the tea is.
Yeah, we have
You
good
little
pictures. I have
criminal,
a few
you
good
fraud.
pictures. I'm glad I can show it to you like
I'm
this.
kidding. I don't give a fuck.
As long as I don't show pictures of any children, don't worry. I'm sure. I'm double checking everything to be sure there's no children in any of the pictures that I
Y'all
show.
over there in the other community,
Because we remember the mistake.
access to her real life unless you forget that already. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
I had no intention of deplatforming anyone other than French Flag Girl. I don't participate in cancel culture because I do not believe in it. I'm not canceled.
You are canceled. You're canceled. You are screwed, blue, and tattooed. Check fucking mate. This individual passed a rule.
You're screwed, blue, and tattooed. That's your man, DC. That's your man.
That was a unilaterally passed rule that nobody agreed to. Nobody was asked about it. Nobody signed a document. Nobody agreed. He decided what people are and are not allowed to talk about on their own YouTube channels. And he lied and said that YouTube channels that people are not allowed to talk about. That is absolutely And the reason I know that's
Those sandals, I like those sandals. I miss them.
hardcore. People have
Why didn't I take them with me?
Bunch of trolls,
They're good.
drug addicts, felons.
his channel was one-man Stasi and North Korea. And honestly, if people want to talk about his family, they have every right to.
But this is the woman now that's saying, leave her family alone. Leave her family alone. Don't come for our family. Don't talk about our family. And by family, she means her, Negs, I think a dog, and then the child that's there.
On Christmas. Don't be fooled. This guy is the biggest snow. He's such a snowflake.
No,
it's SN_EAUXFLAY.
Look how skinny.
That's how much of a snowflake he is.
Look at how fit he was back in the day. He really let himself go in America. I'm telling you this. Look at how fit he was. Look at him when he met me in Bali. This is how he came to me in Bali. And I was huge. And he was like this. And
He needs his own special spelling of snowflake.
He's got it, the unicorn! He's got it, the unicorn!
He's a giant baby. He can't take criticism. And if he decides that he doesn't like what you're saying, he will go for your family.
What devices?
He will
What
go
are you
for your
talking
job.
about?
Right?
He will go for your sick.
Scapegoat. What are you hearing? There's no helicopter going on. There's no helicopter sound going on.
Safety. He will.
Right. If he doesn't like what you're saying, he'll go for your family, your job, and your safety. Okay. And now she's taking care of him now, right? Yes. She's such garbage, I swear to God. And then she was just dragging, when I was watching Belinda's stream today, she was dragging Bridget for going at tragic. You're literally in the same position, ma'am. I would say you're worse off.
Threaten to come to your home. He sits in his Discord talking about all the guns that he owns, out and out threatening people. Maybe someday I'll share some of the postings from his Discord about me.
Terrible. I was terrible.
Are you saying that he threatened you? Yes.
I was really, at that moment, because, Steve just told me about, like this and that. And I was just like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. Like the plan was for me to end my life. And now I have to make this decision. I was over drinking, and Steve was also, I don't know. But I was looking at my face. Even the phone doesn't even want to show it because it's so terrible.
He did. And then remember when he made the swastika anti-Semitic tweet at
Most
DC?
people lose weight in Europe and Asia. You're the only one I heard to do it in the US, but I'm not pretty sure I love you. It's true, yeah. I'm sure that this is the case. Only did it there because I had no option and all the time and opportunity. But I'm sure that not a lot of people lose weight in the US. And the reason why I'm maintaining to keep the weight down is because I'm in Europe and I'm moving,
To his Discord and said, if she takes her own life, will that be a hate crime? And laughed about it. That's what she's talking about too, among
Look, I
other
have
things.
no hair.
Right? I will never, ever, ever.
I had no
it's
hair.
never
Look
gonna
at
get
the
old.
hair I had.
Now
This is all the
decides
hair
to
I
become a
had.
sugar mama. Like your self-esteem
what
has to be in the
little
pit of
hair.
hell, man. But you act like you have it all together and you always dog everyone else out. Shut the fuck up.
Just people's doxes. So don't ever make the mistake of feeling sorry for this guy.
Except for you.
Anything, and I mean anything.
220 by the end of the year. If I don't hit it, I'll cut it.
She had earned
Right.
her right to not have a YouTube channel. And everybody can contest that to the end of time. I disagree.
It's not your fucking decision. You don't work for YouTube. It's not up to you to decide who should and shouldn't have a YouTube channel. But I guess somebody did decide that you shouldn't have a YouTube channel, right? Right. Okay. And it wasn't us, by the way. It had nothing to do with us. Oh, well, kind of like Peanut, kind of like Hussy. What do they all have in common? The
Kind of like you, DC.
threats, the threats that were made in chat, the doxing. Peanut never did this, but going IRL, defaming people, out and out defaming people. So, yeah. And all those people should be very, very glad that the mainstream media never got a hold of that story. I know that they were all pushing, and some of them still are pushing for the MSM to come in and take a good look.
And this is when he left, when he left and he said for me to come with him, and I said, no, I'm not going with you. And he said, okay, he's going back home. And I said, fine. I said, we'll talk about it, but I'm not going to go with you. he was pushing me to book the ticket with him at that moment, to go with him at that moment. I said, no, I cannot. And I didn't go. I went after 5 weeks or something like that. And I remember that was the evening where he left. And I brought him to the airport. I even made a
really don't want
video.
them to take a look. You really don't.
Videos about
I'm just saying.
everything.
However, bitch, I will never forget y'all motherfuckers.
I'm moving on to bigger and better things. Period.
Yeah, sure you are.
Period.
Uh-huh.
I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish
Which was what?
in my engagement with that community.
That sounds exactly like Gigi when he got suspended off of Twitter. Part of me really felt like I did not want to be on Twitter anymore. Bitch, if you didn't want to be on Twitter anymore, shut your account down.
I'm not even listening to what these people are saying, honestly. It's my
Did you
parents
try
when they
to
got
squeeze it?
married.
And all these lies. Oh,
No.
French Fry Girl was the only person I felt didn't deserve a channel or I wanted off the platform. That is a complete and utter lie. A lie. A lie from the pit of hell. Check fucking A. The biggest bunch of fucking losers I've ever seen in my life.
It's so stupid because people just get deranged and start going on these mass flagging campaigns. Get all in their feces.
Oh, really?
You've seen it.
You mean like going on a instead of mass flagging, like going on a mass abuse campaign and calling people's families, going through their Facebook friends list, going through, contacting people's employers, contacting people's leasing offices.
I was so large back in the days that my body was enough for Gina to just be able to lie on my back with no problem. And she was not a small dog, she was not a big one, but look, she'll be able to lie on me just like that on my back. And I was bedbound. This is my bedbound days. Watching Foodie Beauty and all that crap.
Contacting businesses in the area where they live. He's out of his fucking mind.
Yes. Tasha, you got to clip this. Are you hearing this? He's out of his fucking mind.
Businesses in the area where they live.
Look at all my makeup there.
He's out of his fucking mind. That is my unofficial diagnosis. My unofficial diagnosis, he's out of his goddamn mind. And James, I am a Glock girl, so you and I have something in common. You're a Glock.
I had to sort and pick what I'm taking with me to America and what not to take. I had to leave the majority. I had to leave the majority there because there was no point. Most of it was old anyhow, expiring. And my dog, you can see, she already kind of feels something's up, why am I packing and everything, She's alert and sad. Dogs are so intuitive.
Not her threatening that she might have to shoot Negs. Meanwhile, Negs is shooting up her club. Oh my God. Liana says, bet she brought the new breaking stories about the fatty drama on the internet to her bosses, and that's why she's unemployed.
Your parents got married at the courthouse on a lunch break.
Swears that she was a fucking Oprah man. Well, I won't say Oprah.
Yeah,
Oprah's
I
black.
have a wedding pic. That's a nice thing. It's good. I can appreciate that. Your parents did it in a jiffy. Why were they in such a hurry?
So she wouldn't say that. But
On
you know
the
what I'm
lunch
saying.
break.
Marina says, what DC said about enjoying watching a minor child getting beat and crying was the most reprehensible, abhorrent, depraved crap I have heard. In quite some time, this woman is absolutely a psychopath.
This was the last time.
Wait, what?
This was the last time that I was with them on the beach. I remember so well. And I made as many pictures as I could. Last beach walk with them. For me with them, not for them. They're still going on the beach many, many times. But with me and them together. Yeah.
She enjoyed watching a minor child getting beat. Who, what, when, where, and why?
And this is when I was brought to the airport. And I was drunk. I was so drunk because I had to leave my dogs, guys, So I was like, fuck, man, I gotta be drunk in order to be able to do it. Look at me. And then my neighbors brought me to the airport to fly to America.
AC says DC needs new merch that says Glock Girl. Look at the
Guy,
and then this is the day I arrived in America.
They were going to get into the DMs, but it's very important that
Steve
I read.
looks like Freddie Mercury, I find. Don't you find that Steve looks like Freddie Mercury?
Okay.
Yeah, all
first,
right, Donald Trump, get on with
Chantel
it.
and her fans are one in the
Look how
same.
skinny
We
he
told
was.
you that.
Okay, it goes for all the reactors. You're from the YouTube underground to French fries.
This was
We're
our
not
living
fans,
room.
but go off,
Fans, you're
sis.
super fans, okay?
You
And
know
you're
where
all the same.
Chinta is. You've seen the living room now. Where Chinta is now. Chinta used to be. Chinta is here now, and we have the rug here and everything.
You can sit down and figure out what
But look how
similarities you
Steve
have. I'm not
was
gonna
once
get
upon a
that
time.
deep with it. But this is how you're all the
Hello, mood poisoning, baby doll.
He was overweight also.
same. You're damaged people who hurt people. And hurt people hurt people.
The
And
projection.
once again, I allowed a group of ill people to weaponize my truth
The
for their own
projection.
personal gain.
Oh, the projection.
You know,
However, bitch, I will never forget y'all motherfuckers.
there's a whole reason behind this DM.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I like
Pictures
that.
Yeah,
I
for
showed
content.
you.
Hey, look,
It's
you
content,
don't
that's
want
why.
to fuck with me, you don't want to trust me, don't DM me. It's that simple. Don't DM me.
Don't DM him under any circumstances. There are certain people on this platform or certain people out there.
All right, well, we're gonna watch it, guys. This disgusting shit that she said. She enjoyed watching a child get beat. We're gonna watch it because Pew Pew dropped the link, right? Talking about, let me see. Talking about it was that some Black people were disciplining their kids to set them straight. Yo, she is rage baiting. And I think that she does it because she's mad at Black people, whether it's me or Tasha, and she's trying to get us to get upset. But bitch,
Marriage
you ain't shit.
license.
We
This is
don't
our
care.
marriage license.
Hecate, we need you to do a loaf stream one day. What's a loaf stream, darling? I don't know what that is.
This is when we
In
got
the,
home on our
the greater
wedding day.
galaxy of this community.
Wedding day, when we signed the papers. This is the when we got home. I wonder why it's so blurry. Why is the thing showing so blurry? No, he's arranging things. He's still looking. He doesn't have one that he picked yet, but that is still in progress. He's doing it, pulling this off. He's intending to not next year to not anymore be in that place where it's renting, to be in the new house. So that's what's happening with that. I don't ask much because I don't care, and I told him I don't want to hear about it. Let's not waste. When we talk, I told him, Steve, when we talk to each other, please don't. Let's not talk about this. I just leave you in charge. You know, I trust you. You do what you need to do, and I support it. And I don't want to talk about it because, anyways, we don't have a lot of time to talk. And he respects that.
Community to whom you should never send a DM or share a confidence under any circumstances. Like Chantal, Negs, everything in your life is content. Everything. Defamation, threats, going IRL, calling people's families, calling businesses, calling leasing offices, calling people's jobs. Everything is content for you. Everything. Because you sit on your ass all day in your mother's house. And
Look, Nikki, I think Nikki P did this edit. She's saying, you're the mother. You're the
I just got
mother.
to Bali.
You've said that you have nothing to lose, and that is a complete lie. You lost your YouTube channel.
Back in 2016.
You lost your Twitter. Check fucking mate.
Let's put it like that. As I
Well-
put down my money and made my bank account there and started to invest. Let's put it like that. I was looking so fresh and so happy. I didn't know it was
It's
to
just
come.
so funny that we are going to cover it today. 'Cause
Life
she has
was
another
still very
channel
rosy
that
for
she
me.
started, and I want to see what the hell she's talking about. So yes, we are going to cover Callie today, darling.
It's this simple. And it's not something I do to every fucking body. Anyway, I digress.
Yeah, only when you want
So
revenge.
You
Just like-
recently shamelessly exploited how
Yeah, it's not something you do to everyone. Like you don't share everybody's nudes, Negs.
Ah,
right?
Bing,
Something nice to show
bong.
me, like what?
Did you hear it? Did you hear what this
He
bitch
doesn't.
just
He cannot
said?
think of anything.
She knows.
Look, I didn't
that
even
he's a
look
revenge
bad then. I
pornographer,
was still
okay?
chubby. I didn't lose the weight yet, but I was still in stall. I was not looking so trashy.
She fucking knows it. And now she is lying for him and saying, oh, it was members' legs when the members' legs were together. And oh no, it was someone's arm. Oh, no, it was his ass. The bitch knows. that he's a revenge pornographer. She's disgusting. As we are approximately
There's nothing
57 to
going on.
59 minutes into the stream, she's extremely specific in explaining how she loves to see Black children get beaten and
Only
crying,
this.
and of course using offensive stereotypes. Wow.
Nicely decorated. He
Wow.
always does that, you know. He takes care of those kind of things, you know, like, but in his style. He does take. I'm not really good with that, you know, like decorating the house and stuff. But he's always like, let's rearrange, let's move things differently. He likes that kind of stuff. He likes to play with the space, because I think that in his life he never had a lot of space to play with, you know. So now that he has some space, you know, he likes to use it and play with it.
Oh, well, I'll be dragging her shortly.
Only when those people piss you off. Again, let me repeat, you never, ever, ever want to DM. Don't send them anything personal. They're like Hannibal Lecter. You know, don't touch the glass. Don't get near the glass. Don't give them anything. Don't slip them anything. Don't let them into your head. Don't tell them anything personal. Don't show them anything that could be incriminating. Don't share anything with them, because they will turn around and share it with the entire internet. Just know that.
Yes, and DC, so you are aware, because I know you're watching, bitch. You are aware
The room
that your
for
man
me.
is a revenge pornographer. Sharing nudes, you can call it what you want. That's RP. So your tune has
Look at
changed so much.
stateside,
Now it
even
never
mean, I don't
happened.
know
'Cause you're
stateside. When
fucking
you stateside, you know, I have my room there. I have my room and he has his room.
disgusting.
Having a transmitted infection. What's next?
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
I'm really grossed out. Like, I don't, there's nothing. The romanticizing of morbid
No.
obesity and transmitted diseases and violence is just all, it's so.
Is it?
Now look, I know the Hater Nation, whatever, the Third Reich, whatever they're calling
The
themselves.
Third Reich
today.
got it.
I know, they're like, oh, having a good old belly laugh about all this, right?
Are you?
You're just as bad. You're worse than her.
We are,
You're
huh?
just you can't
This is
get
not very
STDs
entertaining.
when nobody's.
I told you about this one, no?
Okay, so
Yeah, we already discussed this one.
That's one way to prevent STDs. Or
Picture this, you're Amberlyn Reed,
But
you're
she-
sitting on the couch.
She's sucking up, you know. Busy Little Bee makes a reaction. She's sucking up to all the big reactors. Alexis Shook, Poppy Syntax, no surprise. FFG, no surprise. Poppy Syntax, no surprise. And Lori Jordy, no surprise. All the big ones with the big names, the biggest names. And she makes the title Girl World Reactors Funny Iconic Moments, so that, you know, to get whatever. I guess it's a good strategical move from her. Not bad thought. Pretty good thought. But it's obvious for me. It's obvious. So all these reactors have, you know, a soft spot for her. But it's so not interesting. In the end, I checked it out. She just clipped some videos from each reactor. She did not pick out funny moments, because it's just general moments, you know, just to make her point, to suck up to all of them like that. Exactly like that. Nothing more, nothing less.
unexpected pregnancy. Check fucking mate. The biggest bunch of fucking losers I've ever seen in my life. The other way to avoid STDs and unexpected pregnancy.
A bunch of trolls, scumbags, drug addicts, felons.
Is using contraception.
You're stateside. Okay, now I get it.
Unexpected
Well, I have my room there, you know, that we sleep separately somehow. I think that you know that. Everybody knows that. Me and him in Ohio, I have my bedroom here.
And raw dog dudes and contract STDs.
That's interesting, Negs, because that didn't stop you from begging her to come onto your channel to panel up twice. Never stopped you. Not once. I would not have Chantal. I would not have you or any of your friends on my channel. I would actually rather build a moat.
Look at that. Look at that. I will not have you or Chantel on my channel. And now look at this. How embarrassing is this?
Alligators around my channel than have any of you scumbags
I
on
know
my
it's
channel
fake.
to filth up and pork up and be scum my channel. You all deserve each other. You're all exactly the same. You, Chantal, Nader, all of you. Amber Lynn, you're all exactly the same. You're the same person. For all of you, you're exactly the same. You can't control your emotions. You can't control your temper. You lash out at people.
I don't know. I don't like this. How to say it? It's not. I don't like the woman. For me, she's not entertaining at all. She's smart and everything, but she just states the obvious. I find it's nothing for me where I can say, "Oh, I really find her interesting." No, I find her smart and intelligent, but I don't find her interesting. And that's with what I end with with this entertainer.
You're impulsive. You go after people.
Look at this. I don't even know who this is, but there's FFG and DC Gunfellas.
Using your platform to smear people on the internet, to terrorize people. Maybe Chantal doesn't, but to destroy people's reputations, to get people to feel sorry for you.
Sure
to
did.
fill up your reservoir of pity, to send you money and
DC will link up with anyone she feels
know
that
that I
she can
didn't go out
control
today, but
or manipulate.
tomorrow I have to
all right?
work.
It doesn't matter what their history is. They could be sex offenders. They could be stalkers.
Yeah,
they
I
could be
have to work.
anti-Semitic. They could be anything. As long as DC thinks she can use them, she's going to be cool with them. She sure did jump in so fucking fast. And then when they turn on, she was AK.
Life of a
AK,
free
you're
spirit,
like a
this one,
daughter
yeah.
to me. She
I never liked that one. It's also such an annoying woman, you know. So I don't like annoying people.
sure did try with me.
ask Pats and give you attention. You're all exactly the same, all of you. We need to see these DMs.
This will be on YouTube.
Well, we'll make sure to
No, I do
check
not
that
own the
channel
channel.
out. Check fucking.
You can deal with YouTube's legal team or whatever you got to do to handle your re-session for that one.
No, it's okay, because you are bannovating at the moment. Check fucking mate. Because I'm sick of listening to his voice, let me just read you these DMs. Chantal's members who joined Negs' membership. Ya burnt. Ya burnt.
Bunch of trolls, scumbags.
Ya burnt.
drug
She
addicts.
warned you. Sorry, not being preachy. Ignore FFG. She's insane and is stalking you. I carry a gun because of people like her.
Listen, carries a gun because of people.
I carry a gun because of people like her.
People that
You know
carry
what? You
guns
never
is not
know.
normal.
This whole situation with Sam and him having to give up his weapons, maybe it was a good thing she did that because this guy's been acting fucking Looney Tunes lately. All right, talking about violence and just he's a little off his rocker. Next is the last person who should have a gun.
You carry that gun, Negs, from your bedroom to the kitchen. You never leave your fucking house. Where are you going to go carrying a gun? You hoard guns because you're out of your goddamn mind. Because you're fucking crazy. And wasn't there a famous picture of him holding a rifle that looked like a musket from the Civil War era? I don't know. Or from the Revolutionary War era? She says, yeah, I feel like you are not one of the morally inept morons of the YouTube world, LOL. I appreciate it. Smiley face. Oh! Check fucking mate. Check fucking mate. Check fucking mate. Oh, what a judge of character you are, Chantal.
For me,
Sorrell.
when I see, regards this woman, I will tell you this. I know she's educated and everything. She's a journalist, but she wants to be all smart and everything. And I understand but you're not making any point if you're so above everybody else. What are you doing hanging out in this girl world? You know, you're not proving any point. Because if you're so, journalist and so smart above it, you'd be me, at least I always said to you, hey guys, I'm pathetic, like I'm having some problems with my social life, and I'm not really doing much with my work, so I'm just, I'm just expressing my patheticness here. But she's trying to be, all, like better than anyone else. And it doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. This is what I deducted from this woman.
My nigga, listen to that, eh? So that is what Foodie said to Negs in the DMs, right? And look at her. What a judge of character. Huh. Ooh, can you please send that to me, Silvana? What a judge of character. Now that's your man, now that's your man, now that's your man.
To the YouTube world, LOL. I appreciate it. Smiley face. Oh! Check fucking mate.
And bitch, you want to talk about a sex worker and how, oh, I'm tired of you talking about sex work and glorifying it. Bitch, none of my clients have the reputation that Negs has, okay? I'll tell you that much. My clients actually respect my boundaries and they pay me for it. You are paying for an asshole that doesn't respect
When
anyone.
you don't even have any clients anymore, Azria, so stop the shit, man. You don't have time to give anywhere. The only thing you do is you spend 30, 40 hours on the chair talking nonsense on the computer, and then you crash out, and then you wake up and you do it all over again. When do you have time to give your clients any good time for them to pay you any amount of money? You're so full of shit, man. You stupid, stupid skank.
Anyone's boundaries. He's a
Stupid
criminal. He's a revenge
skank.
pornographer.
That's what
So
you
I
are,
would say
nothing
that this
more.
whore is winning. Okay, bitch?
Check fucking mate. Check fucking mate. Oh, what a judge of character you are, Chantal Olive Serault. I am so deceased that there is not enough left of me to even bury. That's how deceased I am. I really want to find the one where he talked about me.
No, they don't.
Let's see if I can find it. I'll read it to you.
They do not. Okay, Stephanie, they don't call women a gash. They don't talk disrespectfully to me. They don't do any of that because they can tell I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? I actually have more respect for my clients than I have had in my horrible choices in men in the past. Okay, please.
This is what he said. Hey there, hope all is well. Wild idea. Me, you, Amberlynn, and Gaming Ground on a panel. Minds would explode. DC actually brought it up. LOL. I think we would break the internet. You're welcome, motherfucker.
These people with
You're
the
welcome.
saying we break
You're
the
welcome.
internet
And guess what
like
you broke?
children.
You broke your channel. Ha! Check fucking me. The biggest bunch
Break
of
the
fucking losers I've ever seen in my life. I want you to get the fuck out of my chat.
Grow up.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Nikki P.
Break
She lets me
your
use her
brain to
content.
have some
And
intelligence.
I don't know.
about
She
it.
asked
Break
me in
your
my
brain.
comment section if she can go over my content. Or we can
Break
go
in your
over
brain
anything
with
you
some
want.
intelligence.
So that was great. Now we're gonna head over to the May 31st,
Try.
2025 next stream at 57 minutes and see what the fuck this twat was on here talking about. Okay, let's see. We'll go back to like 50 minutes and then we're gonna move on.
What?
Oh God.
That's scary.
Like, these are the motherfuckers they should pluck out of jail and send to foreign soil. Put them on the front line. You want to fight? You want to shoot? There you go. I mean, like, 'cause I don't get that. I don't get that. Why would you want? And 90% of the time, it's
Let's
over.
see. Let's move. Let's see if she covers something else.
I mean, like, I'm off work. In my job, I consider I was saying, I haven't made a single video about you. Like, I'm at home now. And like here I am. Fuck's sake, my ass is full.
These people from here are not interesting. They're not interesting. They're just also some people that want to speak their shit and they want to be interesting, but they're not. So as long as you watch them, you give them what they want. They feel interesting, but for me, they're not interesting, so I don't watch them. It's so simple. There's not much to it, you know. There really is not much to it.
Like on the offense, they like try to go like, you're
Negs is the one that has multiple children with multiple baby mothers.
I don't care.
not to see y'all fail. I hope that you fail. Hospital can't be like, hey, come to the hospital every time. But what I'm saying is, you know, I work in a fun
nothing
atmosphere
better,
and
you
I'm
know,
on social
like,
media
there has
streaming
to be
and neglecting my duties this much.
Well, also,
Bro, you were literally just in your shop in the
Anything
back.
else.
Okay, you weren't even in the front of your shop. You were in the
Yeah,
back.
that's good. Look at
Okay,
this asshole.
crying like fucking
He was going to be doing a long-form documentary, much like what he had done in the past on Amberlynn Reid, but this time on Chantal's health.
60 minutes, already 1 hour.
And responded brief. She
Oh,
has deleted that, but we have a copy of it. So some of her comments go as follows.
This video is going to be me addressing these dumb documentaries made about me. Well, they're not just about
I'm not
me.
sure if this is
There
interesting,
are a
guys,
lot-
because we know everything about Foodie
Violence
Beauty as it is.
said incorrectly on purpose, and is very sweet and gentle with me. I'm not defending how psychotic Slimer is. I see Chantal's evolving her nick.
It's not interesting.
One of Chantal's biggest problems is she
Oh my god, it's
cannot
not
handle
anything,
criticism
you know,
aimed
like
at
how to
her.
say.
Granted, she's never struck me, but I mean by that is from her own beezers. If they moderate for her and she gets criticism from them, she will block them.
Just another person that is just reacting on her to make his content and money. Let's see what this loser is doing.
Well, all the furniture you see in here, everything was bought using Amazon card, and then £800 for 1 year of car insurance. I spent £500 on my ex. Amazon
3 hours he's
shopping
been
cart.
streaming.
She gave me the money.
He has 35 likes, which is not much at all. 100 people, not bad, but not much. For the amount of subscribers he has, which is 113k, 113,000 subscribers, to have only 110 people watching is pretty weak.
That delivery job cost me nearly £500.
Hekate's daughter has that for herself, more than this,
Buying a new phone.
with her 2k subscribers.
And then tomorrow I got to book an MOT for my car, and then find out.
But
if
he
I need to pay
literally
any
doesn't
money
try
to
to do
fix it.
anything.
So if I damage
I don't
my
even
car,
feel like insulting him because
delivering,
there's nothing I can still
then
say
that's just
anymore
going to reduce
that I have not already said. Tomorrow we might meet Robyn, the guy that I met
Yeah, I buy everything.
yesterday at the meetup.
I do my Tesco
Indian,
shopping
he's Indian,
because you get cash back.
and he's doing master studies here. He's 29 years old. He's a nice guy. Nice. So tomorrow after work we can
You
meet
get
him.
cash back and you get an Amazon voucher.
This guy's boring also.
Assisted living, and you do your job 110%.
How the fuck did he end up with a job in a group home? Like, that is literally the worst place for him to be. Right, Blondie? Blondie, so that's a fucking scary thought. What the actual, right?
All these
being around
idiots, it's amazing.
children who have, no. Hey, what's up, Gray Pill? Yo, where the hell is Duke? I know no one's not going to understand what we're talking about, but where the fuck is Duke?
Wait. Not tomorrow, I cannot meet
Because these
that guy.
people depend on you 110%. At least the guy I took care of it, he can do nothing. Feed him everything, right? Oh, real quick, somebody said something about potato, and I don't know potato. I know God said I like
Potato, I
so
don't know
was like,
potato.
That's great. I don't know who potato is, but they were talking to that idiot, fucking fresh, hot garbage trash.
Potato, I have no
So,
potato.
you know, if they got caught up in my bit, then they did.
Do you
But gotta
think,
realize
sometimes
a
I
lot of
wonder
this
if
is
these
just a bit.
people ever saw my channel, It's not like I care, it's not like... But I do wonder, if they ever came across my channel and what were they thinking? What was their opinion? I do wonder about that, I wonder, for example, Poppy Syntax, Alex is shook, maybe even Negs. I wonder, did they ever go and come across my channel and what did they think about it? I will never know the truth if they have or what they think. It will always be a mystery for me. Everybody talks about everybody else, but a lot of people don't talk about me. Maybe because they don't see me. That's probably the most reasonable answer. But then I have all these haters, Itty Bitty Fishy, Salmon, Megan, AJ, Stink. I have all these haters, that, give me a hard time. And I don't know why. Like, if I would have an easy life, then I would understand. I would be like, oh my God, I'm a spoiled girl, of course they hate me because I'm a fucking bitch. But when they see that I'm like trying, I'm really, struggling all on my own without having a hand of help from a sister or a family member. I'm really, literally on my own. And I'm trying, and I'm struggling, but I don't express it. But there's nobody that should, think that you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to be mean to me when I'm not a mean person, or like I'm not being an asshole of a person. That I say the truth that a lot of people cannot deal with. The truth sucks. I'm sorry, but I never say any lies. I have never said lies.
And some of it is me actually make a point. So.
Hi, Aqua.
Random fish.
All right, let's see what Nurse Ratchet has to say.
She one time mentioned me, I know, but she doesn't. You don't know if she knows me from my channel or she knows me from whoever else told her about me. Because a lot of people, they just they don't look at your channel, they just hear and they just go by the saying, and she said that she just heard that I was with the the Semitic. That's what they told her, and I wrote her in the comments. I wrote her, I'm not. It was just a trauma that I had with my ex-boss, and I apologized. And she never said anything bad after that. She never mentioned me again ever since that. So I have to respect her. So that's why I give respect to people like that. She didn't, and I have to respect her. And I said, but her intelligence, I don't find her interesting, but then I always tell you people, entertainment is a matter of taste. Also pornography is a matter of taste. Some people like porno like Steve, very soft. Some people like it more kinky like me, like real stuff. I don't like it all too perfect because I know that it's fake and that doesn't turn me on. I like it when it's, like realistic. So everybody's got their taste of entertainment, of pornography, of food, of everything. Of everything.
It's ratchet.
Chill. Nobody's mad. That's the thing. Who's mad? I'm just telling y'all to relax, chill. You're not seeing any patient information. And you're not
People
seeing
are like
nothing.
telling her.
Relax.
Poppy, huh?
Y'all be doing the absolute most. Obviously, this is the first time y'all are on here.
Oh yeah,
So
people called you out.
this
That's
is the
doing the
first
most.
time.
And this literally has nothing to do with Tasha. Is it because she works in healthcare and
I
she's
used to
black
hang
now?
out in Poppy's
Like, I don't
chat when I was in
understand.
Bali,
Yeah.
and he was in Australia time, and I would always write him, I'm in Bali, no. And he I don't know if he paid attention to me or something. I think he called me out once or twice, back in the day. I was so fresh.
What the fuck is that?
It's a lidocaine patch, which she administers incorrectly.
She opened a lidocaine patch with her mouth.
With her teeth, yes, she did. On camera.
So that's worked.
Look how
Oh my god.
DC's so mad. Like, she thinks she's actually talking about Tasha right now. Yes, she did with her mouth. Mm-hmm.
And she's a brand new nurse too. That's the other thing.
Brand new. She should have
Okay, her coverage on Chantal during the Nader arc was some of the best. Not too long either, maybe 1 to 2 hours. DC knew when to cut Chantal off. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm saying some people, they have their own talent, and that's why I cannot judge. There's a reason why they're good entertainers. There's a reason why people watch them.
phone up forever and just done her job and then went home if she had something to share like all the other nurses do. I guess there are some nurses who do stuff at the hospital, but I guess I don't know, it doesn't interfere. I don't know. But I just don't think the shit belongs.
You know what? I will tell you something between me and you.
No.
My roommate, he's annoyed right now. Why? I will tell you. Because he spent all afternoon sleeping while I was in the kitchen, hanging out with you, making the beans and chilling in the kitchen with you. And then I moved to the bedroom and chilled with you in the bedroom, spending some time. And in the meantime, he woke up and ate. And he's just irritated, that I don't know. That I'm not like him, feeling useless and bored. He hates it that I'm having some kind of purpose, even if it's not a great purpose, but I'm still interacting with you. It's better than doing nothing, just glaring into the screen and, not communicating with anybody.
Expect
like
privacy.
he's doing.
Right.
And you got to be like, oh, look at me, I got a job at the hospital.
Her
Y'all
fighting
need
with
to be
people.
doing the most because
I never checked out DC fighting. I've heard that many people told me, stay away from her, stay away from her. She is so evil. She is so evil. But then people say about me that I'm evil also. I'm like, what? And I analyzed, yeah, she's harsh, that's for sure. But she's just an entertainer. But that she fights, that she's going to court, she's went to court. It's too ridiculous for me. That's why I don't even care, random fish. That's why I don't poke my nose into this. When I hear it's so ridiculous, it doesn't interest me anymore. It's like, oh my God, that's really true trash. It's not entertainment trash anymore. It's like trash that is, basically when you have the computer screen and you have the trash can and you click on it and you put empty trash, you free up the space in the computer and all that. It's basically like empty trash, but putting that into your brain instead of emptying out from the computer, You empty it out from the computer, but you put it in your brain. Why would anybody want to fill their brain with trash? So this fights with DC and with the court and with a Gigi, nah, and Hussey, it's just for me too ridiculous. It's too tasteless, too stupid people, going too far, going just simply too far, and I don't want to understand it, and I don't want to give it any of my brain space either.
Call me out. Like, it's such bullshit. I can't imagine having that level of entitlement. Demanding that people change the rules of society.
Yeah, to tell him to get a hobby. He doesn't have one.
Somewhere on
His
social
hobby is
media,
to complain
political
and
leaders
to talk about himself. I even felt, this is the thing, I'll tell you, Random Fish, and it's not nice. I know that I should slap myself. Somebody's gonna slap me. I'm gonna get slapped. I'm asking like everybody if they're autistic. It's like, are you autistic? Are you autistic? I'm like, you only seem to think about yourself. You're very self-centered. You're very self-centered. You're very self-centered. You must be autistic. You must be autistic. It's crazy. I know, whatever. We can laugh about it, but whatever.
were beyond reproach, and it's really where it began. People say they want to hang a race. I don't give a fuck. It's the truth. You think the truth is racist, then you're fucking stupid. You have a low IQ.
Yeah, exactly, Random Fish. This is the best one. I love you. This is you. You're smart. You're smart. You're cool, and you know exactly how to joke and what to joke. I can imagine that tomorrow you can see, the channel Gorani, that he has his own YouTube channel, but the things he hates, this is the chance. This will never happen. But imagine the chances that Steve number 1, Steve number 2, and then also this one, like all the men in my life, they follow and make YouTube channels. That would be just too much. That would be just like too much. This guy I know will never do anything like this. Never, never, ever.
And once again, he rambles pure garbage, and DC.
But it
has
would be
nothing to
hilarious.
say.
It would
She's
be
just
hilarious.
quiet.
Enough to know that I did something I wasn't supposed to be doing, and I have to deal with whatever comes after that. And whatever comes after that is not for me to tell y'all. I told myself that I wasn't going to respond to anybody else, but this comment right here really moves me. Like, it really moves me because I went.
Yeah, go on, react.
I stayed up late at night studying, crying, like any other nurse. Got to experience graduation, working, getting home for my children.
To go
The thing
only
I
to
would
go
tell
to
you,
work.
the guy, he listens to his music that he likes, and that's normal. Everybody has their pleasures and the things that they like. But for me, it's just it's a little bit. Do you remember when we were young kids and we used to look at MTV? I get it. Back then in the days, I would look at the videos, that repeated themselves and music, whatever. And I would have MTV, look at MTV. Always MTV was on, or it was, even if not MTV, it was VHS or something like that. I don't know. There were several channels. Well, guys, this guy, he, looks at, his videos, like music videos, and just such primitive country music, from his town. It is just so gypsy and so annoying. The sounds are annoying. Everything is so fucking annoying, man. And he listens to this, we're not talking about one song, otherwise I would get it. I also listen sometimes to, 1 or 2, 3 songs that I like. But this guy's listening like for 2, 3 hours music. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so weird for me. It is really weird for me.
All the way.
VH1, exactly, yeah.
Okay, so Tank Girl, hi Tank. There's a fuck ton of white nurses that do TikTok
So
dance
weird
on
for me.
shift. She only attacking this one
I
because she's
can
black.
hear it,
period.
at least he's polite, and he puts earphones in his ears so that I can't hear it, but he listens, that's the thing, he listens so loud to it that I can hear blasting through the earphones. And I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what's in your head, like, what's going on in your head there? I get one song and I want 2 songs, but for 1 hour, you're just listening to blasting music and looking at, it's weird. It's
Exactly.
eerie.
And
It's
trying
eerie.
to, Duke, that's for, okay, one-on-one. Oh, yeah. We'll do one-on-one. But yeah, he's only doing this because they're trying to, attach Pew Pew to this narrative.
Pew 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 pew
right?
Tasha.
That this is what she's doing when she's
Pew
at
pew
work.
pew pew Tasha.
But
I don't
no-
like pew pew Tasha. Pew pew Tasha is also silly goose. Lilith is a silly goose. All these people that suck up to Hecate from here are just nobodies. Characterless nobodies. Fools.
none of this has anything to do with Tasha.
For nothing.
Exactly. In the car for my children.
I wonder where,
I put in
when
the
they
work
taught her
system.
different packages with her teeth.
They probably, they probably saw that pretty quick. That was probably sent to an administrator immediately.
I didn't put in any
If
work into my
I had a nurse and they opened something
I
with her
didn't
teeth and say, you want to know
I
me?
didn't try to be a content creator.
Then why were you creating content at work? That's called being a content creator. Right now words don't mean things. Right. See, this is what I'm talking about. No accountability.
Excuse me, Mr. Revenge Pornographer. Calm the fuck down. Okay, please.
Words don't mean things anymore. They don't mean what they used to mean. Fucking ridiculous.
I know this is the internet, but you people are very mean. Like you people
I
are
know.
are out for my head at this point.
No.
And I know
Fuck
people
around
are
and find out.
like, you don't have to explain, you don't have to explain. And I know I don't have to explain anything, but can we let the BOM handle this? Can we let them handle it from here?
And obviously, that wasn't going to fly with a bunch of people. because
Tasha?
as we've
Pew pew Tasha?
seen numerous times,
I don't
nurses
mind her. I don't mind her. She's just annoying.
content creation
I
do
don't
not
know.
mix in any capacity. And I
Oh,
believe
exactly.
these videos.
But I don't
They
mind
went
her.
out and they made sure to find a black person who was covering this so that they could be like, oh, I'm not racist. They could have found a white nurse, right? They could have found a channel that was covering white nurses, but they didn't. That
Let's
was
see if
very,
we're
that
missing
was very
out on
tactful.
anything, but I don't think so.
Saying a patient's name.
It's
which could
pretty
fall more
dry.
under
It's a
a violent
dry
neighbor. So
Sunday.
look to me for that type of
Oh,
inbred
look,
information.
look,
I am not a nurse.
And I
friend is
worry about if I accidentally, or maybe if I think I accidentally slipped up and sent somebody's name from the Cash App donation.
Hold on, wait,
I'm
wait a
like
moment.
sweating that. Like, it gives me
Right.
anxiety. And she,
So you expand it all back there? That's getting, they're getting.
It's my friend. It's my friend, guys. Please go like.
Open up the end of June. That's the women of
We check what she's doing. She's live.
Stewart out, Effie and all the out.
Why is this stupid phone all blurry?
A lot more silent era in here. We'll have Clarabelle. People that did play at Fort Wall, even if it was for a short period, played at Fort Wall Paramount.
Be my guest. You know her. She's also managing mod. Be my guest. At least she's doing something interesting. She's taking Marilyn Monroe tour.
Moved around a little bit, but it's still staying in Hollywood.
Unbelievable.
Nice for her. It's still blurry, I find. I don't understand why.
Is that? Let's see.
Take a look at the TV. Hello, welcome. Marilyn Monroe event. But I switched the camera around.
It's irritating me on the camera now. Look how pretty she is. Look. We can't see her well because it's blurry. It's very pretty. Very pretty. It's annoying me that it's blurry. She sent me a kiss. Hold on. It's pissing me off, this stupid camera.
Switch the camera around. Hold on. One moment.
Yeah, she went, random fish. She went to a Marilyn Monroe show, dressed as Marilyn Monroe. And look, she knows how to put the chat here, and I don't know how to make this camera less blurry. I have to check it out. This is stupid, because this is very important for me, the camera quality.
Look at how pretty she looks.
Is there plastic? I don't know.
Beautiful.
outside Ronnie's house is what I talked to Frank Sinatra's house. He said he could see all the women hanging out.
No, it's like show business.
40, mid-40s? Yeah. He was born in 32. He was 17, so.
Look how nice.
Broadcast from Hollywood. You guys recognize some of these shows? Bewitched
Yeah, I recognize.
and Margaret. Dean Martin.
Guys, I'm sorry for the blurriness.
Oh,
Honestly, I will
Frank
check this out
Sinatra. Oh,
afterwards.
and my favorite, Green Acres. Eva Gabor and Eddie Albert. Eva Gabor. Larry Hagman from I Dream of Jeannie. Adams Family.
Yeah, I remember all those shows. Nice.
Island. Nick Montgomery and Dick York.
I'm glad that
from
she's doing
Bewitched.
something nice and she got
From my
dressed
other
up. Good
favorites,
for
I
her,
Dream of
guys.
Jeannie, Barbara Eden.
Good for her.
And Larry Hagman.
I'm gonna write. Good for you.
Classics.
Good for you.
Broadcast from Hollywood.
Nice. You went.
A museum. And at a Marilyn Monroe event. This is Joan Woodward, one of my favorite films, A New Kind of Love. She's in it with her husband, Paul Newman.
Yeah. Signed by, you got that one right? Signed by Russell.
How the people are talking, you know, like it's so southern, not at all like in Ohio.
I wonder. We're gonna go inside? I don't know, I'm not quite sure where this dress is from. These are all from the Misfits.
Misfits?
I've seen this movie a few times. I just watched it again recently, right before the event. And look, I matched the cherries
You like
because I
the
was
Old Doris
inspired
Day?
by the Misfits and Marilyn Monroe.
Cary
She
Grant
wears a
movies?
cherry
Yeah, I
dress
know,
in
me
the
too.
film. This one actually. And she plays a character named Cherie in Bus Stop.
Sherry, I remember that. That's
And the cherry nails.
She has nice cherry
And
nails.
look, there's no business like show business. We're playing movies in Maryland.
It's very nice.
On
It's
the
very
screen.
nice. Yeah. Very nice show. Very nice. I wonder who thinks to make these shows, you know, do they earn something? It's really nice.
It's no business
It
like
doesn't look
show
like there's many
business.
people, you know.
Maybe we'll go through here. I wonder if there's any Maryland items in here.
Let's see.
Ooh, Maryland. I love this song, Heat Wave. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh, the
Yeah, of
7-year
course.
itch.
Who doesn't know this
I'm
scene?
wearing
Very
that dress
famous.
today. Well, it's loosely
Look, yeah,
inspired. It
look,
doesn't look exactly
look how
like her.
sweet. She's so sweet. She's so cute, guys. She's so
Wow, look
cute.
at that.
And that she goes, you know, with courage, you know, dressed like Marilyn Monroe. And she looks, why not? But she goes, you know, with. I would never have the guts, guys, to do that. I would really not have the guts. I would not have the courage at all. Like, literally at all. So, good on her for this.
I had my advantage out last year.
She put it on mute, but I think she doesn't know. Grace Kelly and Jimmy Stewart and Rear Window was good. Look, it's on mute. But we can see feet. Look at the shoes. It's interesting. I like to see, I like feet, so for me it's very okay. I should put it on mute.
Who created the original role on Broadway? Ellen Key, Sonny Tubbs, Robert Strauss.
What they call classical music, isn't it? Yes. I can tell because there's no roll.
Don't talk. Let it sweep over.
Look at that. Doesn't she look gorgeous?
Yeah, I agree. She does look gorgeous.
This movie's great. The 7-Year Itch. Archiving in progress. Please do not touch artifacts. If I go outside, am I allowed to come back in?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the green thing.
Look, if I go outside, can I go back in? I saw her little toes. She has pretty little toes.
Oh, Joan Crawford. Look at that, Joan Crawford. Here's Bette Davis. Wow.
I got myself those sandals. I
Okay.
can't wait until they come and then I can show you how they look. I'm sure they're comfortable because I read the reports and everybody said that they're very comfortable. If they're going to be looking nice, that's the question. They show a lot of toe. They show like all the toe.
And bag. All right, we're gonna go outside. Is it okay if I go outside?
Audrey Hepburn
Thank you.
in Way Till Dark was also good, yeah. Audrey Hepburn
Your
also have a
bag?
friend that looks exactly like Audrey Hepburn. Exactly. Like I can even show her, like I don't have to doctor or something, but just a picture, boom, boom, I can just show. She looks exactly, and this is, like her style. Actually, I can show. In the end, it's anyways blurry. It's not like you can see anything. I'm also funny with this one. Here, you can see her. You can see a little bit her reflection. You can see, very beautiful, don't you find? I'm 41 years old. She is 44 years old. Don't you find her very beautiful? Very beautiful. And she's Audrey Hepburn, style. So cake, we have cake. Mary, one more cake.
Look at this. Look at all these people here. All
I
from
figured if I
Maryland's
put it
birthday.
closer, it's better.
99. I may have to go back a bit. That's Marilyn Monroe collection over there. I got a picture of him.
Yeah, clear skin, exactly, Ronald Fish. Thanks, you appreciate her beauty. Yeah, clear skin and bone structure and everything. Yeah, cute nose, just cute.
They're playing Gentlemen
So
Prefer
cute.
Blondes music.
She was one of my girlfriends, let's put it like that. Me and her, we had something, a very strong friendship. I love her so much. We had really, and we still have, but of course we didn't see each other in a long time. But this kind of, love to one another, love of sister, but also yet with some attraction, of me, feeling protective over her. And I don't know, it's just with some people you have some energy and chemistry that is hard to explain, but it's beautiful.
Hopefully it's still connecting.
At least she's giving us content. We have to say thank you to her. Please, everybody. Random Fish, also please go and give her like. We have to support. She's giving us content, better content than many other people. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like me going out trying to show you things, she's doing the same. Has to be applauded, not like, hey, Kate just cackling and being an evil fucking witch, cackling witch with no brain cells.
Spot was not the easy thing. So that's where it gets you, where it's like, well, we're willing to let you have it, but you have to take care of moving it somewhere.
How to marry a millionaire. Thank you. I don't know, is it still connected? Ooh, River of No Return.
I want to see more of her.
This is a fantastic film.
I want to show yourself again. I'm gonna write her in the chat. I have to move the phone because it's blocking the keyboard. Show yourself again, please. You pretty. Let's see.
If somebody owns the land, they own the land.
And then she shows herself, and then I miss it because I'm busy with the whole phone. That would be awesome.
Is it connected?
Oh, look now.
So that's why it's been more challenging than ever.
Is anyone watching?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's connected or not.
It's
I'm on
connected.
Streamlabs and I don't really know what I'm doing.
Connected. It meant also it made too many weird things there.
Turn it around.
There, you see?
Hello.
Hello, look how pretty she is.
Guys want me to go back outside again? Do this view.
I'm sending hearts.
Well, I mean, my wife, Angie, started, she kind of
Look, she's very pretty. She's really, really cute also. And she's so American. She looks really like Marilyn Monroe, but she has also this so American look to her.
We got a rose. Beautiful paintings of Marilyn. Look. Stunning.
Can't type because of
Here it is, everyone in the back.
Look, there's a lot of people, huh? Right.
Birthday cake.
Is it her birthday today? Is it Marilyn's birthday? I think it is, huh? Yeah, I think June 1st. I think so.
There's Marilyn Monroe collection.
Yeah.
I don't see the president of the fan club. And I'll keep this in front.
Had a hard life, yeah.
Hi.
Sadness, I know. But you know what? I think she relates very much to Marilyn Monroe, and she also has a sad life. You know that she's alone with the father, and the father is also, like, I think she can relate very much. I don't think that this woman has a very happy life, Random Fish. I can feel sadness in her just the same. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I can feel
I just want
sadness
to
in
be
her.
wonderful.
Since I couldn't go to New Orleans,
But very beautiful. She's very, very pretty. And she looks innocent, She really does look innocent. Just like Yulia, but I know Yulia is not innocent. Far, far from innocent. But I believe that she's innocent, this one.
And this is from Debbie Reynolds' estate.
Oh.
So this was made in 1926 for Son of the Sheep. It was made after Valentino had died. But we just got this in the last week.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. You see, this is the thing with this stupid phone. It messes everything up.
Really
Yeah.
famous.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. I did one that she wore.
You see? Again. Stop it.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of Marilyn Monroe in the archive for ours. A lot of our stuff we do have is more the silent era. Especially through.
Yeah, exactly, Randall Fish.
This is where Paramount Studios started, was in this building.
Very lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Reggie has it on mute.
I'm probably going to get copyrighted because of the music that's playing.
Copyright, she has to worry, but I don't think so. There's no restrictions. But I don't know. It depends.
Yeah, but I'm live streaming though. I can't use my Can you use your phone?
Can I use your phone? Yeah, he can use it. I don't know what she's doing right now. Let's check. What songs do I have here? John Legend. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you meant I'll take a picture with the purse.
Mad About You. Brenda Lee.
You know the purse?
I'm sorry. This is the phone. I don't know. These are old bookmark
purse. I love that purse.
Songs that I listen to. Brenda Lee. I'm sorry. What a depressive song, no? I'm sorry. So sorry.
I didn't know that this many people were gonna show up. There's a lot. Are they going to do the speaking thing where like people speak?
The speaking thing where people speak. What is the speaking thing where people speak? What are you talking? What does this mean? What does this even mean?
It is hot, but I cannot ruin my lipstick, so I'm not going to drink it.
She's not gonna drink because of the lipstick. What?
Chest J.
No. Come on, don't tell me this. What? You're not gonna drink or eat because of the lipstick? Stop. Stop it. Is she wearing contact lenses? I think she's wearing contacts.
He
Yeah,
has a
she
lot
is.
more than that. Like a
She's
lot.
wearing contacts, my lovely people. I can't believe it.
Took pictures, but he has
But
a
I
lot
also
more
had
than
contacts.
that.
I had blue contacts with Steve. Also, he had.
He has a lot of her stuff.
Yes, she was full of.
Why did she stop the sound? She looks very lonely. She looks lonely, people, you know.
Tell Angie and Darren that we need to do something next year special.
Oh, look at this. Wow, hold on. Can I switch the camera? A birthday cake.
Look at the people. Nobody's so nice looking like her.
Yes, wow. This is from, I believe,
I have to write her this.
like show business. She was gonna wear this outfit, but then they decided not to. It's either there's no business like show business, or it's gentlemen prefer blondes. This is one of the outfits that. The movie, they design the costumes, and a lot of them actually don't make it into the film. I guess they thought it was too scandalous. So the fishnets and the rhinestones, it is quite sexy and revealing. Maryland. I hope it's still connected. Is it still connected? If anyone's watching, could they please tell me if it's still connected or not?
It's connected. It's connected.
No, all right, well, I'm gonna look around with you. I've known Greg for many years. I don't, you know.
No.
That's right, your name
She saw that. I write it. All
Has
right.
it been working fits in Marilyn Monroe? She wears a cherry dress.
This is the thing. This thing always. Oh, it's annoying me. Hold on. You have to go real time. Come on, go. Real time. It's on the keyboard and not wanting to cooperate.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Look, she's happy. She's happy.
My photo.
I told her to be happy. I told her. That's for sure. Jealous women. I like
Isn't
that
it
she
a
doesn't
beautiful
have
birthday
fake
cake?
eyelashes. I have to write her this also.
Pretty.
And then I will fuck everything. I cannot write here.
Look at that.
I should have my other computer working.
Carbon pictures.
Yeah, I think like Maryland's diaries, but some Maryland.
I'm not gonna bother writing it. I'll fuck. No, I won't.
That is beautiful.
Have you got pulling up pictures of yourself? I can do
Oh,
some for you.
I
I
thought
like
you took
you
pictures.
have
I
no
can do
fake
for you. If nobody's taking pictures of you, I
fake
can.
Oh, no, no,
lashes.
no. It's fine. He took some of me.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Thank you.
Are you
Per
guys from Rodeo?
No, we're from
perfect.
Mississippi.
You
Yeah,
look
came all the way down here for the
Just for
event.
this?
Yes.
Oh,
exact
that's wonderful. Well, that is
like natural
beautiful. So I'm
beauty,
glad you did it.
like
Thank you.
Mary
Yeah.
Especially in the morning.
Marilyn.
You have to do all this and then come to something. Yeah, you did a great job.
Thank you.
You see, she got a plan.
Wow. Well, there's the president, fan club president.
Fan club president. Fan club president.
This is just like Old Hollywood Museum. It has like a few Maryland artifacts, but not many.
No sound. What happened? You see, they have a buffet going on.
Yeah, taking photos. There's another Maryland, a woman dressed up as Maryland.
Yeah, another Marilyn. Let's check her
Such as
out.
myself.
Let's look at her. Let's analyze her. But she's ashamed.
That's all the food. Everyone brought something. I brought salmon.
She brought salmon. Very
See if
nice.
I can find what I brought. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Let's see what she brought. Come on.
Hold on.
Fishy, you're also interested. Let's check it out. And then we have to comment, of course, but we have to also look. Maybe the salmon is gone already. It's gone for sure.
Brought the salmon, but I guess everybody ate it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not
everybody
eating
ate it.
anything. I'm waiting till later.
You're not eating because you're ashamed and you don't want to ruin your lipstick. I know.
Thank
I've
you.
been there. Okay, let's write her. She brought salmon. You see, respectable woman bringing something good.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna put. It's okay because that's what I bought it for. I got it for so people could eat it. Not me. I'm not gonna eat. All right. Set you on the table.
Okay, I wrote some messages.
Hold on.
Did you see she has a very nice décolleté. Did you see? It's all natural. Nothing is lifted up by anything.
I have you on a table. Yeah.
A straw to drink.
I prefer to eat alone too.
I have to write to get a straw to drink. Get a straw and drink some water. Get a straw, drink some water. I'm concerned for her health.
Yeah, my dad
Maybe she's gonna get a straw. I don't know, Fish. At least we're having fun. Whatever. All these other people, it's so boring. Hecate, Azria talking about all this stuff that's already talked. It's nothing new. It's already boring. Repeat and rewind all these things, This is interesting, at least. I like that she doesn't have fake eyelashes. I like that she keeps that. I really don't. Fake eyelashes don't look bad, but I like natural much more. I just like it much more. Those fake eyelashes bother me, honestly. Also, the fake nails these days bother me.
I already talked to too many
She also has
people.
fake nails,
Too
but
much.
they're not too bad. This is the maximum. I can tolerate this, but more than this, I cannot tolerate. This is the maximum I can tolerate with fake nails, the length and the shape. If it becomes much more, then I don't like it. No. No.
I was gonna show. I got this bracelet for
Bracelet.
for free. It's Julian's auction. It says happy 99th birthday, Marilyn.
99th birthday. She would have turned 99. Happy birthday, Marilyn Monroe. 99 years old. Hey, Marilyn Monroe, your birthday is when Ukraine hit Russia. Yeah, this is a sign. Marilyn Monroe made Ukraine hit Russia. This is for sure what's happened. Marilyn Monroe did it. I have to tell my friend that Marilyn Monroe is the reason why Ukraine. Did you guys hear what Ukraine did to Russia today? Let's not talk politics, but I'm just saying, wow. Well, now. You know that Russia has never had such a damage since World War II. We're talking about World War II. They have not seen such damage that Ukraine has created today, in this day today. And it's still continuing. You know that I'm friends with, I don't have to say that, but with somebody important, and he said to me, this is just the beginning. Today is just the beginning. It's continuing.
Julian's auction. She's having an auction tomorrow.
Marilyn Monroe is the patron of Saint of the Ukraine, yes? Saint of the Ukraine, Saint of the Ukraine, yes. Marilyn Monroe.
Only an online one. I wonder if these paintings are going to be sold. Flip. I can't figure out how to flip. No, I'm
This
waiting.
looks like
I
my
have to
mom.
wait.
But not blue eyes. Make the eyes brown, and it looks very, very much like my mother. The lips, the nose, the face, the head shape, and everything, very much like my mom.
I'm waiting to eat out at a restaurant, and by then I'm not going to care about getting my lipstick messed up. I don't want to mess up my lipstick.
She doesn't want to mess up her lipstick. Imagine how cute, me. I was like that when I was young, but nowadays, I'm like, whatever, I don't care. I go put it on again in the bathroom, but honestly, I don't even bother anymore. I don't even take lipstick with me anymore. I used to always have with me and put it on in the bathroom, always, freshen it up. But now at my age, I'm just like, fuck it, it's not worth it. Who am I doing all this freshening up for? Who am I doing it for?
So I'm waiting. I wish there was some mirror so I could show off. Oh, there's the president. So I could show off the dress. But I have some pictures on Instagram if you want to look and see. Look, let me show you my lips. They're not matte. You know matte? M-A-T-T-E. So if I drink or eat or anything, it's all just gonna smudge. And I didn't bring my stuff to touch it up with. I have a small little like a tube, but that's it. Like a tube.
Hey, how you doing? What's your deal? Aaron?
Ich weiß es nicht. So gewonnen, ich habe gewünscht auch.
You did a beautiful job.
You weren't even born when I started this.
No.
I left the original dates on there.
I,
Here's mine.
Okay,
my beans,
hold
he
on,
did
hold
not
on.
like the beans that we cooked today. He said no. In the end, I will tell you guys, it was not great. I'm also not excited about the turnout from my green beans today because it is because the green beans were frozen, number one, so tasteless and whatever. But I did it hasty. Let's put it like that. I did it hasty, and the beans need to be much more cooked. And actually, with the sauce also, with that cream sauce, it was not prepared well. Let's put it like that. But it's well, okay. It doesn't matter. I was upset because I wanted to actually not even cook. I wanted to go out in the city, if you remember, and it started to rain. If you rewind, because actually, when I'm thinking about it, I started this video. I don't even know how long I'm on here. It says on the phone only 24 minutes, but I know it's not 24 minutes. I don't know why why does the phone always recalculate it? Like, for Christ's sakes, we all know that I'm not on here for 24 minutes. We know this, but why does it say 24? Isn't that weird? Why does it say? If she put foundation on her lips, a stain, a liner, powder lipstick, and then gloss, she could still get that lip look and stay most. Look, you see? Because of the phone. Look at her toes. Oh, look how nice the bag. This is her bag. Look how cute, huh? She is a cutie pie. She likes these cutie things.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm wondering if you would be interested in when we cut the cake.
Look at her toes. Everybody's like, stop it, buddy. Why? I'm allowed to also. I have a toe liking. Her second toe is not longer than the first toe. Her second toe is not longer than the first toe. Like mine. She has those perfect small toes, honestly. Perfect small aligned toes. Perfect toes. But she cuts her nails very short. She must let the nail grow a little bit longer. I will write her an email, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll advise her. This toe, look. The big toe, do you see that the nail is way too short? It's too short. You must let it a little bit, let it grow a little bit over this, until the skin at least, if not over, until the skin. There's too much skin. Let it grow over, let it grow over. Bollyfoot reacts, exactly. Random Fish, you're the best. You're so smart. You're so intelligent. Honestly, it's like sometimes I think that you're working for I don't know what. Because your brain just works, you know, boom, boom, you know, catches on. So you catch on so fast. You catch on so quickly. And then you know exactly, you know, how to think about it. And then you know exactly how to explain it, to whom you explain, how to explain. You're so sharp in your mind. It is insane, you know. It's sometimes scary. That's why I'm like, who do you work for? And how is it that you spend your time here with your intelligence?
To that be an honor.
Okay, and remind me of your name again.
Katie.
Katie, of course.
Katie.
I love that name.
Katie. So now we know, now I remember. I'd never know her name. Now she doxed herself. It's like Bali, no, she doxed herself. Katie. Katie. But let's look at her feet. No, let's listen to what the guy wants from her.
When we cut the cake, to cut the cake.
Cut the cake. She wants to cut the cake. Yeah, I'm so happy.
Okay.
I'm excited for her.
Your name again.
Katie.
Katie.
Yes. Just hold it, you know, like this. See how I'm holding it?
I don't
like
know who
that?
you work
I have my
for,
little
Random
pop
Fish.
socket. Be careful though, because this will fall off really easy.
I'm talking like somebody very intelligent, you know, like the CIA or something
just
like
hold it like
that.
that, like my hand.
Bring me to these guys.
Like a person that works, you know, like for the CIA or for I don't know what intelligence. And then when you go home, or when you don't have anything to do working in your job, you know, you spend your time doing this stuff. I don't know, but a person with your intelligence, I don't know. I know you get what I mean because you're so smart that you're like, yeah, I know she has a point. Your brain is just way too evolved for this stuff, you know, that we're doing here, hanging out with these people and what, along the profile names that we deal with day after day.
Her favorite movie was made.
Wow.
I've been there.
The cake cutting. Is it still going?
Cake cutting.
It's really hard to tell this thing. I'm using
It's
a
going,
really
it's going.
weird application.
Going.
It
Cake
doesn't tell me when I'm connected or not. So I don't
cutting.
know. But
Let's
if you guys
go.
can please keep me updated.
No, no. What is this doing? This is the computer I'm telling you. See? I'm so upset. Hold on. Wait, let me get back on track before I get upset and like start crying. Okay, I'm fine. Before I start crying, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's because of. I will tell you. It's this. What happens is this. I have the support here. And then when I put this on here, you know, with the phone, it starts to make shit.
So they're doing a raffle.
A raffle.
I want to win something. I promise.
Yes, raffle, raffle. Look at all of these jolly people celebrating Marilyn Monroe's. Oh, this, look, another Marilyn Monroe. Do you see another Marilyn Monroe? Did you see? But I don't think she can top our Marilyn Monroe. Not at all. We have a nicer looking one. This is the president of the Marilyn Monroe Club. This is the president of the Marilyn Monroe Club.
Yeah. Oh,
These
yeah.
people. Entertaining.
Marilyn Monroe Collection.
Also, I wanted to share with you that next year, this year's our 99. Yeah. It was the 100. Yeah.
Next year she'll turn 100. Woohoo.
Scott and I are putting on our entire collection at 3 places in the world. Paris, France, London, and here in Los Angeles at the Motion Picture Academy Museum. Wow. It's going to be a big year for Maryland, and I am hoping, crossing my fingers, that we will have the opening night with us in attendance. Yeah. I'm going to get my collection only if the members can come to the Academy for the opening night. Yeah, please. Right, Scott? Global Anyway, stay abreast of all that. And of course, our next event coming up will be the memorial service August 5th. Please put that in your calendars, and we look forward to seeing you all there at that event as well. Oh, remember, we are so blessed today. Not only have local people, we have people from San Diego, where, hey, yeah. We have people from Mississippi, where the Mississippi.
Hello. Emily.
Texas today. Check out this other place that's Paris. France. We got Utah, we got Tennessee, Tennessee over there. Utah, Tennessee, San Francisco. Can you believe it? Yeah. People love Maryland, don't they? Yeah. So, what an exciting, wonderful time to be in Maryland.
This event is in USA, America, and I don't know where she is exactly. She is not in Ohio, but I don't know exactly where, but some, you know, like something similar to Ohio, let's put it like that. Something similar to Ohio.
So just know that we love you and Wow.
1982, he founded the club on Marilyn Monroe.
Anyway, did everybody get a raffle ticket? Yeah. Okay. No. You did not? Get over here. I'll trade you for organic fruit salad. Oh,
Okay.
Okay. So, what we're raffling today mostly came directly from Sam Shaw family. You know Sam Shaw?
Yeah.
They donated a huge amount of stuff, including Maryland pajamas, Maryland pants, Maryland ironing board cover.
Wow.
First nine. And then I donated an original 1958
Wow.
It's a nice event.
Thank you.
At least she went somewhere and did something nice. I didn't get to do anything today, even though I had such big plans.
That's not auction.
Tomorrow is Monday, and I have to fucking work, you know, like, and it is what I'm looking for, but also not looking for it, you know, like, nobody likes to make those fucking sales calls, and you gotta do it. And once you do them and you have some result, then you're glad about it. But to make those calls, trust me, it's like a fucking bummer. It's a bummer. It's like you really are bummed out to make those fucking sales calls.
Okay, everybody has a raffle ticket? No. Anybody that doesn't have a raffle ticket? Can everybody hear me?
She's not in Japan anymore, no. I told her, you know, to come to Vienna, and she said, if you fly me out, she'll come, you know. And, you know, if I would have the money that I used to have 5 years, 5 years ago, 7 years ago from today, I would not even have hesitated. I would have flown her out. But I don't have that anymore, so. But if I had the money, I wouldn't hesitate.
All right, so so how it works is you can just, if your number's called, you can pick out, we're just gonna call numbers until everybody.
Yeah, she lives with her dad. She lives with her dad in her dad's house and takes care of her dad. Very simple life in America, you know, like me in Ohio, still, but the same. Kind of the same. The same life, the same.
Grade 6.
I know you all want that article.
I hope she wins. Everybody, let's give some good vibes for her to win.
Everyone needs the covers.
There you go. You never know.
Cowboy boots are not a raffle.
Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
156.
6, 3, 9, 1.
Wow.
This is rigged. Sugar gets it. It's rigged. It's rigged.
She's so lucky.
Okay. Ready? 1, 5, 6, 4, 2, 2. It's my one.
Wow.
That guy won.
Can I see your ticket, sir? Make sure it's real. Okay.
Stop channeling Monty Hall. I love it.
That's what I was. Oh, he took the LP? Oh, whatever.
Let's see.
Maybe I can trade it. That's what I was going to take, the LP. Okay, next ticket. Pajamas is what I'm getting. 1, 5, 6, 3.
Yeah, boo, Erin, I agree.
Who's in the running?
Me.
5.
Shoot. By 1.
By 1.
I have 6.
God.
Dang it.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset, and this hag won it. Oh God, I'm so pissed off. This hag won it, and it's just off by 1 number.
Shoot. Oh, no, it's
Damn
perfectly
it.
fine. Thank you.
Okay, ready? Next ticket.
Yeah, 2, right?
1, 5,
Okay.
6, 4.
Who's in the running?
One of the guys gave it to me.
Who's still in the running? One.
Oh wow, lucky. I was off by one number. Mine was 6 at the end instead of 5. Shoot. Thank you, Valley. One number. That's crazy. Just one.
Yeah.
1 5 6 3. Who's in the running?
Me.
8. Who's in the running?
Me.
6.
That's me. Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited.
Oh, thank you.
Pick your prize.
Oh.
I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I told you I gave her
Yeah.
prayers. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
1 5 6 3.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
5.
I'm
This
so
is cute.
Yeah, it's good she got some. It's cute. It's worth, you can see the price. It's worth 10 euros. You can see 9, I don't know from where they bought it, 9.95. That doesn't matter. It's not about that.
I don't think those are. I don't think. No, it doesn't
It's
look like the actual
nice.
outfits.
Yeah, they don't real clothes.
Who's in the running?
Look, some guy's talking to her. Hey,
No,
hey,
it
hey.
doesn't. It looks
Some guy's chatting her up.
very modern. Those outfits look
Some guy's
extremely
chatting her
modern.
up. We have to win. We have to win. I told you I gave a winning prayer. I have powers. I know people don't believe it, but I got powers. I just can't use them for myself. God gave me powers, the universe gave me powers, but did not let me use them for myself to benefit myself. But I can help, and do stuff for other people and see. It's weird. Also, just so you know, this roommate of mine, before, back in the days, we used to play together, lottery, scratching lottery, and a lot of times I would win. And now, because I'm back and we're roommates, he asks me to fill out, his tickets numbers. He's like, you put the number, you put the number. But he didn't
This
win
is cute,
so
though.
far.
1 5 6 3 9. Who's in the running? What was it again? 1 5 6 3.
We have to cut the cake. I want to see the whole event anyways. Why not? Send me some like I can be kind of bling.
At this little purse.
Erin, the thing is, I don't know you too well, and I don't like to bullshit people to say I will. Her, I know, I have a feeling. With you, I have not much feeling. I know that we're friends and you're a good person, but for me to be able to think of you and to be able to create some kind of manifestation of energy, it's not yet. I need to know more about you.
A lot of things happened. I didn't realize that until I started researching this movie. I was like, wait a minute.
It's very nice. Look, she's happy. You see her looking at the bag. She likes it. It's a little nice purse. Exactly old style. Clip. She's happy with it, and it's beautiful. She got the perfect gift, and we made sure that this is the case. She's gonna use this for sure. Perfect prize for you. You
Thank you,
can
Valley.
use it. You see, she says thank you to me.
Sorry.
I call her Norma. Norma is just, she's been guided. She does weird synchronicities. Okay.
I like that we can spend time together like this with each other's lives. We don't have to listen to Hecate cackling about nothing. Things I talked about already 2 years ago. Jokes I cracked already 2 years ago. And with her cackle added on to the jokes I cracked 2 years ago. At least like this, we're doing something much further interesting.
Was the purse an option?
Red.
Is that the ironing cup?
They all still have price tags on them. They're modern day items. I think they were joking. We didn't get the joke because we're.
Yeah, I didn't get the joke.
I didn't get the joke either. Dumb blonde moment.
I didn't get the joke either.
But it's still
Dumb
cool
blonde.
regardless.
I can't wait to get my sandals, guys. I know they're not gonna look great, but I'm sure that I'm gonna walk a lot, and I can't wait to walk. It's hot already outside. I'm gonna walk around.
Finally.
Hey, all right, all right.
Got the Maryland purse. This is cute. I love it.
It's very nice
That's
purse.
Marilyn Monroe collection, by the way. On Instagram, he's quite famous.
What's this one? Oh
He's
my
the
god.
largest Maryland collection.
You see what I mean? Fucking hell, man, Azria. You're covering stuff that I've covered 2 years ago. I covered this 2 years ago. This is such old fucking news. Old jokes. How pathetic. How pathetic. Honestly. It is sad. The patheticness is out of control of sad.
Good products that I start. Yeah, I
This
can.
is so old and sad. Let's see. We have Ricky Mork also.
Individuals feel bad for Jason Legier.
And who
yet
do you
he's
have in the chat?
everywhere?
The gang.
Exactly, Sanity. Like
Corn Chowder, Scarlett,
when all of this
Elizu.
was going down.
I know
but
all
now
of them. I like all of them. I like Scarlett. I like Elizu. I like Corny. So people that I
he
like.
was
Let's go
such
like
a
that.
good man. He really was.
But
Because you know,
I don't
it's
feel like I feel
totally
like going
not
back
like
to my friend, but we can check out afterwards. But now I want to continue with my friend.
You got it?
This is much more interesting for me. I don't mind if you want to go check out what's going on there.
So here, you want me to hold all your stuff? We're gonna cut the cake.
All right. You hold it, please. Are they doing cake cutting now?
Go ahead.
Who said to her, go ahead like that? I'm gonna get mad. Who said to her, go ahead? Look, another Marilyn Monroe wannabe. She's turning her head because she's ashamed to show herself. Because she knows that she looks shitty compared to.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday.
No, this is my Marilyn Monroe. I was just trying to protect her. It's my Marilyn. And somebody's holding the camera.
Marilyn will cut it for you. Or Katie Marilyn.
Katie, man. Look, and I like, she's not wearing high heels. Do you see? She's dressed very nicely. She's not wearing high heels because it's difficult to wear high heels. I've noticed, guys, honestly, in today's days, not a lot of women wear high heels anymore because I think that everybody's just got foot issues going on. Everybody just, the feet is not working anymore. And I like her shoes suits the dress very well. It's very hard to combine an elegant dress with a shoe that is not a heel shoe. It is very challenging, and she did a very good job with that. And her hair and everything's nicely arranged. Before I said that she's not nice because I thought that somebody's trying to copy and her. And honestly, I thought it's just this guy's wife, you know, but in the end, it's her. And she looks very good. You're in the Sensible Shoe Club. I can't wait to show you my sandals. I'm sure that I made a good choice with them. I feel it. And then we have to find where to go, where we're gonna walk. I have to walk around everywhere.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Look, the cake, the cake.
Not professional cake cutter, sorry.
Look, she gets to cut the cake.
You gotta have some plates.
All right, so I help. I'll go get some plates.
Somebody help her.
You might want to cut those in half.
She's doing great.
So what, do they want her to cut all the cake now or what? No. What is going on? What is going on? She cut the cake.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm surprised how people don't find this interesting. I find this very interesting. Look, this woman now. What's going on? Like, okay, she cut the cake, let her get out of the way. She's not gonna cut everybody's cake, people. She's not gonna be cutting everyone's cake. Is this serious? Is this really what's going on? That she's expected to cut everybody's cake or what? That is too much. I don't like it.
Katie, yeah,
She's very cute. She's very innocent and cute, and you can see that she has a hard life, you know. She doesn't have an easy life. I don't know why. This is the thing, you know. How no man, you know, grabs such a beauty, you know, and you can see she's not, you know, she wouldn't cheat. She's not a naughty girl. And then you have all these men that they go for these pretty women that are all trash women, you know, trash women that just go for the money. And then you have a pure, beautiful woman like that, you know, bred American. And I'm not, purebred American is not a diss. That's a good thing. Purebred American means, you know, decent. And nobody takes her as a wife. Nobody until now has captured her as a wife.
No, that's fine.
Look, the guy's taking care of the videoing. But I wonder, like, are they expecting her to do all the cake or what? Yeah, they expected her to do all, man. Can you believe it? She got put in a situation, once again, all these assholes, you know, putting a person in a situation that's uncomfortable. As if she wants to do this, you know? She could have said, no, I'm sorry, thank you for wanting me to cut the cake, but I have to do my YouTube video, you know, but no, look. Yeah, she should take that piece and walk away, exactly, Erin. I should write, but I can't write her because the guy's holding her phone. Look at what the guy's doing. Making her video while she's cutting the cake for everybody. Look, she already went, come on, take a piece and just walk away and let everyone else deal with it.
All right.
Okay, just go, walk away.
I think you're done.
Yeah, you're done. Come on, don't feel obligated. Come on, just put everything down. Put it down, put it down. Put it down, put it down. Or take yourself a piece and then go.
Why don't you cut that in half? There you go.
Okay, and now move. Just leave everything and go. Go. I'm gonna write her afterwards. Wait when she takes the phone. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna tell her.
That's some on me. Marilyn's birthday cake. Wow, that was fun. I got just a little bit on my left hand.
I wrote, you shouldn't have stayed so long. Served 3 plates and moved away. You were too polite.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, exactly, Erin. Marilyn wouldn't serve her own birthday cake.
But like I'm like younger than her, like too. You know, so my mom raised me to love all this stuff, and so now I'm like I want to pass that on to my daughter.
See, I need a napkin. I don't see any napkins though.
Jasmine is napkin.
I have wipes in my purse.
Who's this guy following her? You can relate, Erin, also me. It's so hard for me to say no or to be an asshole. I have the mouth of an asshole, but for me to actually act it, it's hard.
I have a feeling I was gonna need them. Sit down. All the tables are taken. Can you hold my phone 1 second?
Look, she has a nice bag, and look, this is the president. Let's check it out.
Gotta get it off. See, not a lot, just a little bit.
You did pretty good not getting any on your dress.
Oh, what is this what your concern is, old man? Her dress? I wonder.
Yeah, I was keeping that in mind the entire time. I think I'm good.
What other one besides the Lucille Ball you gave her?
Well, I've been drawing everybody, but they're not here.
So you want it on there? Okay, sure. Rick, that was the artist.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't, it was really nice of them to give me the opportunity, so that's why. Yeah.
So I got home pretty late.
Now she doesn't know what to do. She's cut the cake. She's not gonna eat. Everybody's eating and talking. Let me make joke with her. Let me entertain her. Let's have fun and stalk someone.
What an honor. Very happy. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it like the LA Times?
There's a bar in Burbank called Chance. That's where our team plays.
I'm writing bullshit.
I'm not gonna have any cake. Waiting till later to eat.
I wrote they ate all your salmon. Did you keep some for yourself? Did you keep for yourself at home? I'm being stupid, but in the end, whatever. I'm just being a friend. Ask her to interview the president. Ask him how he became fascinated with her. Good one. Hey.
They'll start you off.
There's a lot. I know they
Interview
did.
the president
It's okay though.
there
I
and
didn't bring the
ask
food
him
for
your
myself. I brought it for everyone
fans
else to eat.
on YouTube wanna
I'm not
know
eating you.
how he
I have to keep
became
my stomach empty for later.
fascinated with Marilyn. Yeah, it's a good one. Very good. It's fishy. I have to say no words how smart you are. I'm
What
tired
do you
of
mean?
repeating myself.
I don't understand. You have to rephrase that.
Rephrase. The president of the fan club.
He's busy right now talking to some people.
When he is not busy, he will like the attention.
I was talking to him earlier, but I
He
wasn't live
doesn't
streaming
know. He will like the attention. You can say, just one question.
Is the artist guy? Is he coming
How
back?
did you become fascinated?
Is that a postcard?
Yeah, it's a postcard of Lucille
Sell
Ball.
them on there, don't they?
Yeah, he gave it to me for free.
That's pretty good.
That was nice.
One of his, maybe all those in there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe. I can go check.
It is hard, you know. Not everybody has the courage,
I'll go
random
check.
fish.
I know his signature.
Just to talk to people, you know, it is. You have to have courage. I know from experience. Also, me again nowadays, I have to have the same courage again to just, you know, talk to random people for my business interest. And it's unpleasant, you know, because then it's about my interest, you know. It is what it is.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you said that's the only one. Take a picture. Take a picture of it.
I can. I'm streaming. I can take it with your phone. Oh, well, I didn't understand. I thought you meant with my phone. All right, hold on 1 second.
No, $100
No,
per
I
picture.
guess that truly is all of them that he's done. Yep, it is. I don't see any more. Collectibles and stuff.
I wrote $100 for a pic. I'm the manager already. I'm already her manager, guys.
All right, can you take the photo? Okay.
People are exhausted. Yeah, I know, Erin.
Oh, did you bring you
Motherfucking
another
people.
one? How'd you get another one? Wait, how'd you get another one?
All right, here you go. Just go ahead and take a picture of it.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got one. Tell me if you like it. Huh? Oh, did he bring all these?
I guess somebody.
I already have one.
You don't want another one?
These could be for you. If you want them.
Just one. Just one.
Just one? Here. Which one do you think looks the best?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
No, this one has a marker on it.
Let's see. This guy's obviously trying to pick her up. No shit about that, no? But I wonder what's he coming to flex with?
What because from the sun. Look, it has an actual glare to it.
I'm getting jealous.
Ooh, this is 1961 or 62, Maryland. Third Stern sitting.
This guy off. I
This
don't
is
want him there
Niagara,
anymore.
Maryland, 1953.
If I hear him speak anymore, I will be very
1949,
upset.
Maryland, I believe. When she had beautiful strawberry
Right
blonde
now,
hair.
good you got rid of him. Good.
Platinum
You
blonde. This is my hair color
ditched
currently.
this
The platinum blonde.
guy.
Let me show you.
No, you see again.
See? White. She called it pillowcase white.
Platinum is nice
Yeah, $100 for a
smoothing.
pick.
Ew. Yeah, $100 for a pick.
You have $100, Valley, to throw?
I wish if I had, I would throw much more at you.
If you donate, I'll go interview them for you.
Hey, how you doing?
I wish I had.
Oh,
I don't
thanks.
have. I really wish. If I had,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wouldn't
I remember it was sitting
hesitate.
right here.
No.
Hopefully he got it.
Yeah, it was a little envelope. It's been here since first thing this morning. I figured, well, this is a great table, but I'm gonna use it for a little while.
Thank you for helping me win. I wanted
I'm
your...
so happy about that. Yeah. No, I don't need a thing in my house. So I was hoping you'd get something.
Oh, thank you. That was so sweet of you. He gave me his raffle.
Oh, cool,
Yeah.
cool, yeah.
And what did you get?
I got the Maryland, cute little Maryland clutch.
Little Maryland.
Oh, it's a clutch. Oh, it's a purse.
Niagara,
She's
yeah. I
got a
loved
real
all
nice
her
hair.
movies. All her movies. I was a big fan. I'm still a big fan. But I was also like obsessed with Marilyn Monroe.
Bradford thing that has the pictures on it. What's your
Look
name?
at these beautiful.
Eric Russell.
Yeah, and you guys are from
Mississippi, yeah, Gulfport.
That's
My
incredible.
daughter, yes.
Have you guys had troubles with the weather?
Thank you, Dirk. It's very sweet.
Yeah, I've been through some bad.
Valley, if you donate, I'll go interview him.
Worse than really Katrina as far as wind speed and that sort of thing. Category 5.
It's scary. We sit here waiting for earthquakes. So that's we've got, it's one thing or the other.
Yeah, I'm shocked how many earthquakes y'all have out here.
We're waiting for a bit, we're waiting for
Oh no.
where they said, magnitude 7 or 8.
Oh my
And that's going to be
God.
huge for us.
Oh.
So we're way overdue.
These are the
We're like
same artist.
50 years overdue.
Yeah.
It's
Bad,
gotta be
yeah.
200 years.
Same artist.
They'll be waving at you.
Yeah, I used to use like.
I put one of them in my purse.
Erin, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I'm usually always checking on y'all and making my weather.
The purse. Dirk Diggler wrong.
Within 48 hours, that's all the earthquakes. The last 48 hours.
I know. It's a lot more better here, to be honest. The humidity in the south, it makes this look like heaven, you know? The humidity in the south is much, much worse. Oh, sorry, my pop socket, my pop grip keeps popping off. So I keep on almost dropping my phone. You know, I have a pop grip. Let me show you. It's this.
I feel bad, of course, because if I had the money, I would donate, but I don't have, I cannot.
So I keep on going like that. I really want to drink water, but I'm going to wait because I'm really
I have to think,
paranoid about
to get to my grandmother and to save money for that, It's like in America, I had to save money in order to come here to Europe. Now in Europe, I'm here. Now I have to, get things, my work going and everything, and at the same time save money to go to my grandma. It's like always, if I had the money that I had, 7 years ago, my life would be different, but it is what it is.
lipstick, and they don't have any straws.
I forgot Mississippi, or I don't know where she is. I have no idea. Michigan, I have no idea.
Most of the quakes
I don't know.
So it was really bad over there.
Everybody drank the champagne and the wine. The champagne and the wine bottles used to be here.
Look, the
Marilyn
champagne and the wine is of course gone.
Monroe wine bottles. No, I'm not going to Disneyland. I'm leaving soon, actually.
Of course, the
I just came here for the
salmon,
event,
wine,
the Marilyn Monroe event.
wine, and good stuff is gone. Those are country
I'm trying to
people. They're
think if
not
I forgot
elegant
anything.
people. What you were expecting that those things will last long with those country folks? No. I remember
Marilyn
Steve,
Kate.
you know, honestly, my husband from Ohio. It was like, yeah, we know you only have one fucking husband. But you know, it's like the neighbors sometimes when people would make parties, we wouldn't even go, but he would always be like, yeah, we can go and we can eat food there, you know, like for free, you know. I would be like, fuck man, you know, like why do you think like that? It's terrible. Like that train thought like I would never think like that. Oh, let me go to that party because I get food. I would never, my thought of train would never go to that area, you know. It's just fucked in the head, man. People are different.
That I cut, I didn't really do a good
Also,
job
me when
at.
I
I
go
kind
to
of made it.
parties, I'm like her. I don't eat because I'm embarrassed. You know, it's like I've got my food at home. Of course, I eat normally, but you don't see me, you know, like running to the buffet and you know filling my plate and you know gorging my. No, not at all. I'm ashamed. I have embarrassment. I have education from home. Why would I do that? It's not the right place to indulge yourself in such a piggish way. In general, it's not alright to indulge yourself in a piglet way. But if you're gonna do that, then you fucking do that at home. You don't go to a party and do that. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? I know you do.
A little messy.
In Los
Hey,
Angeles, she is. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Los Angeles. It looks very, very country style for Los Angeles. That's for sure. Look, all the alcohol is gone. All the bottles are empty.
It's the name of the bubbly. I'm gonna get the misfits one more time. One more time.
She did
Start off
1.5
in
hours.
misfits. Many of the pages
Everybody,
feature
you know.
and
Wait, I'm gonna write her.
annotations in pencil in her own handwriting. Marilyn
Wow.
Monroe's personal white fox fur.
Super.
From Marilyn Monroe's personal wardrobe, a set of white fox fur accessories
Live.
worn in the Misfits. This fur was attached to a light sweater jacket that is seen prominently in the film, particularly the
Good
rodeo
job.
scene. Note that the white sweater on display here is not original to Marilyn's estate. It's replica used
You
for
have to
display
always
purposes.
motivate
Oh
people.
wow!
Always.
On loan
Always
from
motivate.
Scott Fortner, Marilyn Monroe collection. That is his Instagram. And then there's Marilyn in the Misfits. And her cowgirl boots, very cute. That's the white. That's a replica, not the actual white fox fur. Oh, her high heels. I have high heels that look like that. I just didn't wear them because, oops, sorry, I dropped it again. I just didn't wear them
because they're painful.
I wanted to be comfortable
Yes,
today.
of course.
All right, the Misfits.
And in
Marilyn's
these
personal
days, and that's the
cowgirl
thing.
boots.
In these days, it is very, you know, much more common for a woman to not wear high heels because comfort. But back in my days when it was the 90s, you know, in the early 2000s, you were expected to wear heels if you wanted to look pretty and if you wanted to be, you know, something special, then you have to act it and look it. But now, thanks God, that high heel shit is off, you know, the table. It's not so much looked at anymore.
From her wardrobe, personal wardrobe, a pair of tan leather boots by Hire. I hope I'm getting these names right. Marilyn ordered these boots directly from the manufacturer. They are a size 7.5 B. Never heard of B in women's shoe size before. Maybe that's an old thing. B. These are the actual boots worn by Marilyn as Rosalind Tabor, in her last completed film, The Misfits, released in 1961. She's seen wearing these boots in the last 43 minutes of the movie. American fashion designer Tommy Hilfiger purchased these boots at the 1999 Christie's auction, the personal property of Marilyn Monroe. They were displayed in his office until he sold them at auction this year. Marilyn Monroe's personal Ferragamo shoes. From her personal wardrobe,
Where the fuck did your sock go?
Ferragamo.
I could have sworn she had socks on.
Are you still talking about this? Hey, Kate. Man, you really got no content. Hey, Kate, I was talking about this 2.5 years ago. You late, girl. Your brain is late. You are late. You're delayed and everything. Yet you're older than me by what, 2, 3 years? Fuck, man. Or how you say it? Fuck. I'm so glad I'm not you. Such a
Why'd you take your socks
patheticness is
off?
unbearable, intolerable.
Is that to cool her down?
I don't
I
even
know
want to
she had on.
listen. I already said these jokes a long time ago. Want to see if something else is going on in the meantime? Some real entertainment, but no. Disappointment. Let's see what Ricky is doing. Yeah, Ricky, what are you doing?
Dig deeper into Jason. This wasn't me trying to get, I wasn't trying to encourage
Hazelnut is
people
there.
to contact Jason or he'll believe that. Oh,
Okay, talking about stuff I don't
Hazel.
know. Let's go back to my friend, to some American purebred content.
It's okay for people.
This is closed
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Oops. I didn't know you weren't supposed to go back there. My bad.
I'm sorry.
So this is from A New Kind of Love, 1963, fashion show scene designed by a fictional Paris salon, Salon Grace. This is Joan Woodward. She stars in a movie, A New Kind of Love, 1963, with her husband, Paul Newman, actress Joan Woodward. The costume designer was Edith Head. She's very famous. She's done a lot of classic old Hollywood costumes and, the golden age of Hollywood. A very famous designer.
You're welcome.
Greg Schreiner owns this collection. Beautiful, very nice for him to display this. And he was actually telling.
Hast du zu mir etwas gesagt?
Ja.
Ja.
Diese Drohne, was
Mhm.
ist im Flugzeug gestürzt
Ja.
in Russland. Unglaublich. Kostet nur $430 in Amerika.
Also ist nichts.
Zerstören eine Maschine von 350 Millionen Dollar.
Ja, okay, aber hast du gesagt, hat gebraucht so viele teure Flugzeuge, oder?
Ja.
Also was dann balanciert? Drohne war billig, aber andere war teuer. Also kommt Balance, oder?
Balance ist, wenn du denkst ein bisschen im Kopf, $430 kaufst du was und kannst du zerstören Maschine von 350 Millionen. Bist du deppert, das ist nichts.
Yeah, you guys are aware what happened today with Ukraine. I don't want to mention it. I've already talked about it. What Ukraine did to Russia. Like, honestly, it's amazing. Like,
Telling me about this.
this is very interesting. I don't like to talk politics, but tomorrow the first thing I'm doing tomorrow in the morning, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be looking at Euronews, CNN, what happened, what's going on in Ukraine, Russia. Because I don't even care for politics, but this is so interesting because it's such a big thing in the world, guys. It's a big thing. It's a really huge thing. I know that you guys maybe are not aware because it's not affecting you. It's not affecting me either, but it's a huge thing in this world, what is happening. It's ignorant if you don't pay attention to how important it is.
Earlier, this painting was in
Yes,
All About
random
Eve.
fish. We can talk politics. I don't mind to talk, but it will be only me and you left on the channel. Everybody's gonna go away. But it's very important. The ignorance is disturbing. And alone, how much money Europe and everybody has to put in for this fighting and for the war, instead of, like, hey, we can use this money. Let's just try to get some, people are not normal anymore. The people are not normal. It's sick. It's sickening. It's disgusting that until today that this still exists, that we are still living with this kind of possibility, with this mentality, with this power control, that this still exists today in today's days is disgusting, is gross, it's despicable. This should not be existing. The people that think like Putin and like this, they should all be just eliminated, like, are you crazy? You have to go to the hospital, for the crazy people. Not you can be a president and you can do this and that. Are you out of your mind? The world is not normal. It is what it is. let's smoke marijuana and just forget, you know.
John Barrymore, that is, I believe, Drew Barrymore's grandfather or father, because Drew Barrymore comes from a line of old Hollywood type of family. They were all actors and etc. So it might be either her grandfather or maybe her father. I'm not quite sure.
I know, fish.
So
Okay,
John
but
Barrymore
calm
is
down, calm down. You're like, talk politics, and then I get all hyped, and you're like, okay, we got it, we got it. Calm down, calm down. Let's go back to Marilyn Monroe.
Beau Brummel, 1943, painted for
No, but
All
it
About
pisses me
Eve,
off. It's so
1950.
stupid. The people are so
So I'm
fucking stupid in
guessing
the world.
that
And now we have all these Russians, wait, and you have all these Russians, they're going to Bali, Indonesia, they're everywhere, and everybody's saying, fuck, we hate these Russians. They're ruining tourism. They are just despicable people. They're gross people. They're despicable. We have too many shit people in this world, and this is ruining the world. Marilyn Monroe.
Beau Brummel, 1924. But this is actually John Barrymore, a painting done of him, and it appears in the Marilyn Monroe film All About Eve, 1950. This is one of Marilyn's appearances. She has a small role, I believe, as one of the girls that is dining with one of the older men. She has a very short part, sadly. And some movie posters. And this is amazing. Rudolph Valentino, the Sheik. He was the classic
The Sheik.
silent actor. Very big name.
The Sheik. It's cute how she said the Sheik. The Sheik. The son of the Sheikh, but the Sheik. Sheik. What was yelling behind her? Who's yelling behind her there? What was that? Do you hear that? Thumbnail, woohoo.
All right. Cool
All right.
movie posters. I was trying to get you guys content. I didn't realize that I couldn't go in that.
Doesn't matter.
And Emma, I haven't watched that film. You can follow me at Be My Guest XO.
Look, they didn't eat her.
BMY.
Look, they didn't eat much of the cake. You see, the cake has not been touched very much. I think people are not excited about the cake. But yet, you can see all of the lemonade. And the booze is gone a long time ago. Her salmon that she brought, I don't even know. Be my guest. Now that I know your real name, I can call you Katie. But I'll call you Be My Guest. Because this is the way I call Gorlick. I call your mama, your mama. It is what it is. Be my guest. What were you thinking to bring salmon? What were you thinking? Of course, you want to leave a good impression, but for what? For these country people? Don't you see they're country people?
GUEST XO. And yes, this is the end. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And you guys have a good one. Thank you.
Okay, we had fun with her. That was nice. I liked that. Was wholesome content. A wholesome evening, wholesome content. Chantal, go and get an actual lawyer. Rampage is my love. Let's please go watch Rampage and give her a like immediately.
You guys, this situation is getting
Give her a
worse
like
from the looks of
immediately.
it.
She doesn't even have one like, and I'm pissed off. Random Fishy, please do me a favor. Support and give her a like.
Foodie is still in Kuwait from the
Still.
looks of it, and the way she is talking about what's going on in her community post. So let's take a look at that. So Homegirl put
Homegirl,
post, and she says,
I
"This
love
is
you,
the last
Rampage,
post
Rampage.
I will make publicly about
I
this
love you very much. You're a really, really cool person. And you never let anyone tell you differently.
matter. I am okay. Don't worry about that. First off, I don't have in any way condone any Islamophobic threats
So update Foodie Beauty.
Kuwait. I am not intimidated by the threats either. I don't understand. How do they threaten you, Chantal? They just told you that what you did was wrong. They're going to follow the proper protocol to cover that behind by reporting you for your fuck stuff, by reporting you so they can continue helping animals in Kuwait. I do not understand. Like, what threats are those? They threaten. What is it a threat? They promised, they warned you that they are going to forward the information to the lawyers and blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. We also have consulted a lawyer and will counter-sue as your public display is very unprofessional, and we have screenshots of you making fun of my weight with the same haters you are listening to. What? Wait a minute. Hold up. What? Okay, so Chantal is lying right now. She is lying. First of all, if she had a lawyer, she would not be making this post. And second of all, if you look at her language saying that she is going to sue.
You see, you know, no, she refunded the money. She did what necessary to fix up her mistake. How are you gonna try to turn that around now?
Ma'am, what they're doing is putting forth criminal charges against you and probably Poop Boy. Exactly what are you going to counter-sue? And second of all, you're going after them for making fun of your weight. Actually, they didn't. The person said Chantal is not really going to be using that money to help the kitten. Most of it is going to end up going to her, and she's going to end up eating the money. And all they said was, yeah, we can tell, laugh out loud. They did not make fun of your weight. I hate to tell you, no, they didn't. I mean, it was read, but yeah, no, they didn't. Yeah. And Chantal, you're going to go after them for that. Are you sure you want to do that? Because have we actually looked at a lot of their videos? A lot of their videos, you end up backfiring on you, dear. We end up backfiring on you. You guys, she does not have a lawyer. She's full of shit. So she continues. The law states that you cannot accept fraudulent donation. We have proof that we spent those donation on a vet care and the supplies. Chantal, you're choosing to be ignorant. You understand exactly why you are in trouble. Even when Post Kuwait accept donations, they don't go to Post Kuwait. They go directly to the vet. They go directly to the medication or whatever.
Hey, 100% you're right, Random Fish. My channel is also registered in America, and I'm still registered with everything in America, and everything's still going through America. So Food Beautiful sure is doing the same thing. Why would you change that ever? For what reasoning? What do you think that she changed bank? She still has her Canadian bank. And come on, give me a break.
They go directly to the proper people. You are not supposed to be accepting those donations personally, going into your bank account. Stop acting stupid. You understand fully what the heck is going on here, okay? Stop acting brand new. This has been explained to you over and over. Over 10,000 videos have been made on this. And you're acting dumb. You know exactly what's going on right here. That cat supplies. Shut up. I'm not going to keep on repeating this. It's so frustrating. Also,
so frustrating.
I offer to refund. So
Rampage, you gotta love her. This is so frustrating. Once more.
You know exactly what's going on right here. That cat supplies. Shut up. I'm not going to keep on repeating this. It's so frustrating. Also, I offer to refund. So, also not a scam, since the people who super chatted said not to return them, but to use them for what I want. Oh my God, Chantal, you're not. You're literally ignorant. The issue is how you got those donations, and the main thing is you begging is what got you here. Why are you not understanding this? Oh my God. Oh my God.
She understands it, but what do you want her to do about it now? She was impulsive, you know, she thought, you know, like, hey, whatever, and she pays the price for her stupidity. It is what it is, trust me, that's why she's crying. She's not crying off because what happened. She's crying off because of her own stupidity got the best of her once again. I bet you anything that I'm right.
Chantal does not have a lawyer. Honestly, she does not have a lawyer. Honestly, she should go to the Canadian consulate to be given proper information, how to prepare herself, how to get free lawyers, how to go about finding a lawyer, because to me right now it sounds like, what's his face? Salah is not there. To me, it's sounding like Salah said, peace out. And the way I see this whole thing going on and happening is that since Salah's dad has a decent job with the government, he might be able to get him out of this situation. But I am seeing if this goes any further and Chantal gets off the internet and just get off the internet, call the Canadian embassy, give me a situation and have them guide you, because to me it sounds like you're sitting there for yourself. Salah is not there. You're on your own, honey bun. Okay, and then for...
Not that she had to change it, but if she were transparent about her location, there probably would have Being safeguards in place for this particular crime. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
The rest of this video is going to be scrolling through, so if you want to read the rest of it, I just wanted to cover those things. She is now fighting, saying that they're going to be, you guys want them to take Julia on what grounds over my dead body. Yeah, to me, from the sounds of this, Chantal is in that apartment by herself. To me, she does not sound like she has any sort of guidance. And honestly, Chantal, for real,
For real,
do
for
yourself a
real.
favor.
My Canadian
Call
bacon.
the Canadian consulate over there. Explain your situation. Have them walk you through how to get a lawyer. How, if you cannot afford a lawyer, how to get a
She's
public
not
defender. All this
stupid,
stuff. Like,
guys.
seriously, get off. Because
Whatever. I
right now
like
you are
when
making
people,
a
you
case
know.
to the wrong people. We are the wrong people to be making a case to. Keep this energy to actually protecting yourself. For real. Like, I don't know what else to say.
For
but you
real,
guys,
for
the
real.
rest of
I
this
like it
message
when
is just
for
gonna
real,
scroll
for real,
through.
you put yourself
I'm
too
not even
much
gonna
in a
read it. I'm
situation
exhausted.
that you
I am
know
just
nothing about, and just let the person live their life and just watch. Don't think too much about their life. Just sit back and watch and enjoy. This, you know, for real, and thinking too much about, leave it, let it go, let it be. That's my opinion, but I understand if you cannot help yourself.
exhausted. Hopefully she's in touch with her family. Hopefully her family can help her through this whole situation. I don't know. I don't see Salah's dad helping her out on this. I see Salah's dad only being worried about his son. And I see Chantal be left out in the cold. That's how I see it going down. But anyways, you guys, that's all I got. Catch you in the next video. Later. Bye-bye.
Later.
And I'm just gonna
and wait, hold on.
let the rest of this the rest of the screenshot. If you want to read it, I'll also post it on the community tab. I only made a video about it because that's something to say, you know, because Chantal is panicking. I understand that, but keep this energy for actually trying to find yourself a lawyer. And from the reading this, it sounds to me like she is.
So we watched this, no? Yeah. This we have to wait for PG. We heard some update. Look, I was watching. This is now if it's out there, I check about, you know. So I still study about my husband, you know. Being less likely to admit to their mistakes, being hypersensitive to criticism yet overly critical of others, appearing to be self-absorbed. Yes, 100%. This is basically the B we don't care.
Like, owner. Right. Like, kind of weird, but shit. Yeah, Jason didn't own Jason's Plumbing.
It's just something that I'm not interested in. Let's see what Hecate is doing, and if nothing interesting, then I say my goodbye. She's still talking about Breezy, guys. Wow, what an entertainer you are, Hecate. You blow me away. This is the content that I did 2.5 years ago. Let's check it out. Let me just check out of curiosity. When did I make this Breezy content? Mm-hmm. 2 years ago. I figured out why Breezy does not hate me and has my back. I don't even know what was this about for. Let's check this out. 2 years ago.
Hey everyone. Last video for today because I thought and I reflected and I have to share my thoughts.
This sounds very pathetic from the beginning.
About the subject anymore. So I was thinking, why was Breezy protecting me?
How was Breezy protecting me?
Not protecting me, but kind of protecting me. And I thought to myself, and the answer is this, because yes, 2 years and more ago we DM'd and we were on good terms, good relations. Back then I didn't know that she was doing this reacting as a job. I did not know that the monetization and all that Cash App. I did not know.
I did not know.
I was not aware.
I was not aware.
We were talking as friends. So she probably remembers that. And then she saw that I entered the community and I messed up. And then she saw that I'm not even a big channel or monetized. And probably she pities me and she.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe I'm crazy, you know, but
Yeah,
maybe
I know I'm
she
not
pities me.
crazy. I
She's
think
like,
that Breezy
hey,
likes me.
this girl actually has a very hard life because she follows my videos. She
Yes,
knows me from
yes.
back then. She knows
No.
my story.
No, now I'm being delusional. I can see when I'm delusional, I can sense it. That I think that she was following my videos is delusional, and that she pities me. But I think that she does not hate me. But I'm taking it a little bit. I'm reaching here in this video.
And she probably thinks this girl really had a hard life and she's just doing YouTube, you know,
No.
not for monetization reasons like all other of us are doing. And some are picking on her, like give her some slack.
She was
like
not
she said,
thinking
you
like that.
drag and drag and drag her, and even she's like, even I have the decency to not drag this small channel. Barely, as she said, I barely commented on Bali. So for that, I have to give her a little bit of a, how you call it, credit. Yeah, I have to give her some credit for that. And I think that's the reason why she said, because I was thinking to myself, why would she defend me? I always spoke so terribly of her and made fun of her and outed her fakeness and everything. I never showed the messages, and I will not ever show the messages. And she also didn't show. I won't show. But you get what I mean.
In the end,
So
Bridge
I think
showed.
that's the thing, because obviously it preoccupies my mind.
But I let Bridge show
Why are you
it.
not
She
thinking
asked
about
me, and I said
Steve?
okay.
Here, I look at his blue eyes. I think of him.
But this was
Don't worry, I think of him.
2 years ago.
Well, of course, this preoccupied my mind because I am in the community and I've been rejected, and I'm still trying to.
I've been
find some friends
rejected.
and still.
I've been rejected, and I still try. Well, my trying did not help. What is this all about?
Oh, dear Breezy, I would like to say, I took in consideration that you said I'm not well. I never said to the internet I was. My question to you is, my dear, are you well? You said you recovered from you're sober, but yet you're on YouTube following Foodie Breezy's life every day. And people attack you. You say they attack your child. Nobody attacks your child. But you put personal information out there on the internet. That is your own fault. That is nobody's fault.
Bridge showed the messages that I had with Breezy. You know, me and Breezy were friends from the year 2020 and until 2021, and we shared messages. And I gave it to Bridge, and Bridge made a video about it. I didn't put it on my channel because I don't want to be dirty to Breezy, but I want her to know that she treated me wrong as a friend.
That people then commented about it because it was out there, and you still keep on mentioning it. Just 2 days ago, you posted again about garlic bread. So keep on mentioning it. You're not letting it die out. So nobody attacks your child. The thing is that you seem to feel attacked, but you know that what you're doing on YouTube, that's what you're doing. That's your content, to attack other people. So I don't understand. I don't want to go into the subject of hypocrisy. I can't even pronounce it. English is not my first language. Hypocrisy. But do you understand what you're doing? I would suggest, if you want to prove me wrong or other people, because I'm not the only one anymore out there, people saw through you, prove people wrong and demonetize your channel. Do that and show everybody.
Yeah.
Peace, everyone. Peace, Breezy. I have nothing against you. I liked you at the beginning. Your voice is nice. You do have a nice voice, but you need to have some content, and you can't put your drama out there and be a hypocrite. You have to.
You see,
change
that's
direction
already
a bit if
2
you want.
years ago what I was saying. And now Azria comes after, I don't know, and she's like, she thinks that she makes some point. Not at all, in my opinion.
My dear friends, it's the end of the evening. I have to go spend some time with my husband. But I saw Just Breezy in his life. And I want to react a little. You know, this is my fun. And those 5 people that watch me, I have
The
over
5 people that watch me.
80 subscribers. But I don't have many views. I don't care. Those 5 views.
It looks like a creepy Ronald McDonald lyrics. Oh, it is McDonald's stuff. Yes. Yeah. It's like a twisted McDonald's thing. McDonald's. Oh my god.
Let's see. I won't keep it long. If there's nothing to say, I just quit.
That's my point. Is
She's
he?
terrified for her life, yes? Call 911. Somebody call 911. Oh.
Another one besides Melissa? Holy freaking hell.
Why?
Melissa? Holy freaking.
Why are they talking about my name?
Geesh. Oh gosh. Oh.
Sarah, another one besides Melissa? Holy freaking hell.
Holy freaking hell. Did she look into the thesaurus? Thesaurus?
Hey, that was Carrie Maynard's my third husband. Uh-oh.
She's really trying hard. I can see, I can feel it, I can sense it. But I like it.
This does not look like a good time to me. Thank you very much.
My old breezy days, you know what I mean? This is iconic.
I'm having so much fun with Auntie and Sass.
Relax area channel.
Tea and Sass.
Shut up, Breezy.
Shut up, Breezy.
This is iconic.
You have to understand this. You have to hear it one more time.
This channel in a bit. Thanks again. You can comment on our Salah and Chantal channel, as well as our.
I'll put it down in a moment.
Oh, that's it. Relax area. ASMR. Our relax area channel. I will have to. Shut up, Breezy. I will have to Q&A.
I love you, Anne. Thanks so much. This was fantastic.
Shut up, Breezy.
Shut up, Breezy.
Shut up, Breezy. No, I don't want to see the sniping ones.
Hey everyone, it's me again.
It's me
I don't
again.
think I will come live because I don't have very much
And
about them.
I
don't
love
think that people
Anne.
really want to like now hang out in my chat. Maybe they do. I don't know, but I don't think that this is necessary. But I still want to say what I'm thinking. And Breezy, you did a really good job, didn't you? Look at this. But in the end, look at this is you. How dare? What was in your mind, Breezy, when you were trolling the church? Like, how stupid can you be?
Trolling the church,
Like,
remember?
You being that was the intelligence of Missy Moo style. I thought
Yeah.
maybe even worse.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to be smart.
And this
Look
is
what
when
you're doing.
this is
And
when
you're
Bridge
involved me
made.
now,
This was
and now I have
Bridge.
to also deal with it.
Bridge video.
I'm telling you, it's going to turn around. For me, it's not going to turn around bad, Breezy, because I have everything out there. And people kind of know whether I'm a good or bad person. Everybody can make their opinion. I'm not saying I am not a bad person. Everybody makes their opinion from what they hear and what they judge and how they see things. But Breezy, nobody sees anything good in you. Nobody, except your members that you manipulate. It's going to turn around. Slowly, let's wait. Slowly. I have patience. So that's what I want to share. And then I was thinking about the negative. And then I'm watching Becky and I see how nice, like a normal person, a good person.
Okay, no, not Norma anymore. A good person. A person also that came back and decided to grift, in my opinion, as much as possible. Look,
Good day, everyone. I hope you're doing well.
this is Freezy. You remember
I want to give
Freezy?
credit goes to Just Boozing today. These are shorts she posted.
Freezy.
Regards Breezy, about Breezy, and I watch them. I want to comment on them. I cannot listen and follow Breezy all the time. I like to react and to see when she's doing good. I did call her out when she did something good and she changed content as she intended to and told her audience she did it, and I said good on her. When she does something that doesn't make sense, I say it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. She puts out these stories. We listen to them. They're short. Why would a person, if you're a reactor and why would you talk so much about your private life? Like, you should make up your mind. And if you're gonna do that, because I also talk about my stories, but if you're gonna do that, then don't be upset if people call you out on it. Like, why would you? I have also crazy stories to tell. I'm not gonna tell. Why would I tell?
I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced bullying really bad at one point in my life when I was assaulted by an AA member with 50 years sober, and it somehow
So she was assaulted by an AA member or elderly one.
Because this person was so well loved.
Everybody
this person was
listen.
loved, so this person was liked. So she was not liked. This is
Listen,
what we understand,
guys.
no?
I was a liar and
Listen, because a lot of people forget, and I have things recorded. That's why I made all these videos, not about just what I have to say, but about what these people have said. She says here about the AA and being assaulted and all that.
experienced bullying really bad at one point.
Hey, Wati, if you didn't do your research here, you have some research, some things you can talk about.
assaulted by
Wati.
an AA member with 50 years sober. And it
Anyways,
somehow,
all of you people
so
took
she
the
was
ideas
assaulted.
from me talking about subjects I talk about. It's all right. It's all right. But
By an AA member or elderly one. This person was so well loved. This person was loved, so this person was liked. So she was not liked. This is what we understand, no? I was a liar. Yeah, they called her a liar. Why would she open up about this on the internet? You know, I'll talk about this really fast. And I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced. Yeah, I won't, but I'm gonna mention it. And I think that she's craving any kind of attention on YouTube. She doesn't even mind if it's negative. Do you remember Yo and Mama called out T and Sass? Because this person was so well loved. And called out, made fun of her age and everything. Did T and Sass react to Yo Mama? No, she ignored it. She said she doesn't want to pay attention to this, and she just continued on with her videos. I won't go into a lot of detail, but I've experienced. And there's one more. In my life when I was sorry, I'm not organized. You know, I just talk because I just talk to talk. This is a drunk story. I have many drunk stories, but why would I tell them to you?
what was that all about?
Sorry. Yourself go to the channel that good area, you know. So she was then she jumped on a motorcycle. She got a tattoo on her leg. The tattoo was not really great. And then she went swimming with the tattoo afterwards, and she went driving with the tattoo artist.
Yeah, it's Breezy's story.
Motorbike.
Nobody remembers this Breezy story. I have so many Breezy stories, guys, that people have not listened to.
Then she jumped on a motorcycle. She got a tattoo on her leg. The tattoo was not really great. And then she went swimming with the tattoo afterwards, and she went driving with the tattoo artist on the tattoo artist motorbike in flip-flops and with a jean skirt. Why would you tell these
I know these stories of Breezy. I know these Breezy stories.
It's, you know, you're not going to look good with that story, especially after what has come out. Why would you? You understand what I'm talking about? Why would she tell stories like this? And you know, one time I was partying in like Huntington Beach or Newport Beach. I don't remember which one now, but one of those beaches. A good beach. I was 22 in like Hollister clothes and flip-flops. And then I decided to get a tattoo that night, and I did get a tattoo. And then the tattoo artist told me he had a motorcycle, and I went on a motorcycle ride all around. Why would you tell this? It's not a positive story. Flip-flops. The stupid things I used to do, but it was really fun. What was that? Oh, I don't recommend anyone doing that. I did very stupid things. What was that? You know, it was really stupid, but it was really fun. Like, we will see. I will comment further, and I will call her out if she's trying to play a kind of game like that. That's even more disgusting. That she throws out information like this, so she gets hate and becomes like a kind of a foodie beauty kind of version. I talk too much, but I think that many people would agree with me.
Yes.
I think. Peace, everyone.
Many people agree with you.
Oh, sweet Breezy, you should be lucky you have fans like me that are crazy and stay awake and don't sleep.
Listen, I'm still friends. This is 2 years ago.
Watching people that get drunk, why you keep on mentioning your addiction and that you're sober for 5 years?
2 years
you're
ago.
Not with your daughter.
This is 2
and
years
you keep
ago.
on other people that have drinking issues. What is this all about? Hypocrite. What topic did you pick now? Shami had a friend over. Yeah, a prostitute from the street. He picked and paid like Foodie Beauty did with Salah, but he did it for one night and Foodie Beauty did it for a long-term contract. What are you worried about, Breezy? Be worried about yourself. Stop it. You're a bad reactor, just like your mama said. You're a terrible reactor. You have issues. I'm not well, Breezy, but you have issues with yourself. You don't have your personality in order. You don't know your personality, and you're just nasty, feisty, and angry with everyone, I think. Look at how nasty you are. You shouldn't be reacting. With your sweet voice and your giggling, you should be doing something else, not being nasty. It doesn't suit it. You're contradicting yourself. Stop mentioning her. How many times you said you're not gonna mention her? Jeez, gosh, What a terrible reactor, seriously. She's a nice girl. I'm not saying anything about her as a person. That she has some issues, yeah, everybody has issues these days. But as a reactor, she's not a good reactor. She's again talking about her daughter. Do you see this? Did you hear? Again, talking about her life. How many one people? Is that what you're concerned about? How many people are in your chat? My little laptop. I need a new laptop. Send me super chat.
If there's anything you guys want me to skip, like if it gets too triggering, like please let me know. We're just being nosy here. I'm not trying to like.
Nobody's being nosy. You're being nosy because you need super chat and you need views. That's what's going on. Nobody cares about your content. You can't even react. And you're just a hypocrite and you just want to pick on people to make money and feel better about yourself. And it's just sad. And I was having hopes in you. And I'm giving up, Breezy. Someone call 911. There's no point for me to continue.
Guys, I'm sorry that I was missing. I had to pee and it was
Look
a
at how
long
nasty
pee.
you are. You shouldn't be reacting. With your sweet voice and your giggling, you should be doing something else, not being nasty. It doesn't suit it. You're...
My roommate is giving me a tough time. I have to tell you this in between me and you, and I don't like it at all. I'm not liking it. That's why I'm not getting offline, if you want to know the truth. I don't like the judgment, the judgment. This is the words, this is not normal. It's like, who are you to tell me what is normal and what is not? Alone that you fucking for how many decades? For over 2 decades or 3 decades, you're doing what you do. You're not allowed to tell me what is all right and what is not all right. Okay, let's see. Laugh attack.
I'm not as empathetic, but not as pathetic as this Breezy's life since 10 minutes. Okay, let's react. You don't remember. And I just want to prove my point. I didn't want to react because I was going to sleep like a normal person. Somewhat. But I saw that she's reacting and I would listen a little bit. And then I hear again that I would go back to the point that I know she's on snow. Because I'm so confused. She's reacting. She's all, how do you call it, invested, react. But she doesn't make a point. This is why she doesn't make a point, because she's numbed. The people that take snow or have taken snow, no, haven't taken it since 5 years. It's like she hasn't in 5 years. No. Last time was, no, I'm lying. Last time was 2019 June. 2019 June, a long time. I wonder why she's doing this. I think she really is. She's not letting go. She's pushing.
I don't even know what I'm talking about here.
She's not reacting. Really.
Remember when they were going around? This was at the very beginning.
No, you can see. I remember this Foodie Beauty when Foodie Beauty was taking it.
But where's my laughing attack? This is a stupid video.
I'm like, I'm reacting. You want me to react for you? No,
I don't like this video. What a stupid video. That's 3 likes. Okay, 1 is my own. So 2. But that was a silly video. Laughing attack. There was no laughter. This Breezy and Jessica Messica.
Hey, my lovely friends. So, I reacted on Gary Unfiltered. The thing is, I'm just tired of these phony people, because they're nice people, but they don't even try to make their own content. They just waste time. I'm wasting time on YouTube too, but I know I'm doing it for the right reasons for myself. Documentation of my life, my marriage, my drama. I know it will be for use. It's like a diary for me. But these people, like Gary Unfiltered, well, what are they doing on YouTube? What is their point of this? The Unfiltered
To make
spot.
money.
I can't hear anymore. And welcome. And all these
Kaya Simons. Random Fish, do you remember these days?
In the end, it's not going to last long for them. And they should reflect a little bit. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be a mean person. I just see that.
Yeah, I reacted. Come on. I reacted to everybody, Random Fishy. Just go on my channel and put Gary Unfiltered, you'll see. I didn't like the guy. I didn't like the guy at all. I knew that he was grifting. I mean,
I don't have to, it's hard for me. I sometimes can't get the words because I'm incoherent, you know? Remember, I'm disabled. And somebody wrote a comment about me being crazy at AF. I know what the abbreviation of AF means. If you consider me crazy, okay, I'm not going to fight it. Everybody is different in their way. Nobody's actually, what to define normality? It's very hard these days to define normality. I maybe don't always say the things the right way, and I don't express myself in the right way. It could be misunderstood. Sometimes I even give misinformation, but when I see and I get, how you call it, called out upon that I am wrong, I apologize. I have no problems in life to apologize. I don't have a ugly ego or something like that.
You see that this was 2 years ago, Random Fish, I was speaking, and I was already having wet brain back then. And I was speaking like this. Very wise. Very alright.
This reminds me of the sunrise, you know, when it was in Bali. I'm becoming melancholic, but I'll just say this. When I would wake up, I had sleepless nights, and I would just sit outside and just wait for the sun. I think this is actually the moon. But in Bali, before the sun comes up and you see some light from the darkness, it gets light, you have this kind of air, atmosphere, ambiance. I'll return there one day, I know for sure. I'm sure about it. I have to be patient. And okay, so apart from that, nothing else is going on. I really enjoyed your mama show today. Gary, yeah, he got attention. In the end, you saw he immediately went live, and I was shocked that he had 700 more people viewing him. It just shows about Monty and about how sick the community is and how many stupid people exist in this world. I really am sorry to say this. I cannot hide it. People are that
stupid people.
Stupid. And these people are not doing it for fun. They're doing it for money. Tell them one time, tell Gary Unfiltered, unmonetize yourself and continue. He won't do it. He won't. Nobody of the money greedy creators will do it. Tell Kaya. She won't do it. She doesn't have fun. These people don't have fun. They're bored of it, just like I'm bored of Foodie Beauty. I don't talk much about her anymore.
Listen to me, Random Fish. I was right back then. This is 2 years ago. Look at if you don't believe me. 2 years ago, 27 views. Oh, it's like 27, 2 years ago. See here, 2 years ago. I was speaking like this right back then.
They are stuck.
So that's why I get upset and
because
annoyed.
that's how they pay their bills. That's how they get their super chats. I love this community. Unfiltered Squad, the family. Everybody, sleep well. I don't even know what title to put to this. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm waiting for Breezy and for Jessica Messica. Actually, this is what I'm waiting for. And then I'm waiting for Lone Entourage to give the documentary about barbecue chicken. You know, barbecue chicken came today, live. Not live, but she made a small video just to show that she's alive. And I question mark. I was happy to hear her voice. But it was just a really, really strange.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
We'll see what will happen.
I don't remember what was going on.
Lone Entourage barbecue chicken documentary with barbecue chicken with Jessica Messica and just Breezy.
Jessica Messica and Breezy never paneled. I'm so disappointed until today. Unsatisfied. Okay.
I can't help myself. She said she's not commenting on Foodie Beauty anymore.
Okay, so this video is gonna kind of be.
And she mentions French Fried Girl. She's directly at Foodie Beauty. Moody Booty. And I want to be nosy. No, you want to pretend to be cute. Nosy, you can, inquisitive, there's snoopy, there's many other words you can use. Just call yourself just nosy today. What about that?
Honestly, all that plastic, cringe. Is it really necessary? Is it actually?
What my point is that she's just doing again about Foodie Beauty, before she does, or maybe she'll come with another mukbang.
I've seen on Twitter a lot of people wondering if she in jail to sell order her off the internet.
The thing is that she's reading out comments. Everybody can read.
Timber. Happy birthday. Hey. Happy birthday, Timber. She has the same birthday as Marilyn Monroe.
dish is also ground in Jordan and Kuwait and Saudi Arabia. It's made with fermented dried lemon broth. Chicken is cooked in this yogurt-based broth and practically melts when touched.
When
Served over
touched.
rice or a
Yes,
yogurt.
that's that voice thing. That's the manipulation of voice. A delightful meal. Everybody can do that. Make some content. I don't know, do something.
Alright, you guys, I will see you in the next clip. They're gonna be clips galore.
Clips galore.
So I saw this from Kristen at Stuff KZ, and the tweet says, "Oh, I
My
have
point is that I want to
this
say
story
that
right now. Oh my gosh, look at that thumbnail.
she doesn't fool me. I'm not stupid. I don't buy into that voice anymore. But I did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
OMG, you helped Cara realize his full potential. Donna replied laughing emojis. Let's see. Funny Angels, and she definitely has not been on.
It's funny for me to see. It amuses me. I don't want bad for anyone.
She's a fraud. She thinks she's untouchable.
I judge and I look at everyone, but I like it how I see how this YouTube world works and the internet, and even I study myself, how I think, how I react to it, what I learn.
Because she knows she effed up a lot.
A lot.
Miss Robinson also goes with the first lines of foodie. Oops, moody.
Okay, there's no point. There's nothing really. This is not content for me. Me, I said, well, you're probably thinking, you hypocrite, Bali, what are you doing? I said from the very beginning in my channel, this is for myself, for documentation.
You see, from the very beginning, I never promised you a rose garden.
I wanted to meet some people. I thought it was more YouTube. I didn't know how big and how it's working. I thought YouTube was more like a Facebook, but international platform, you know, not just with people that you know in your life, like on Facebook. I had a different understanding, and then I learned month by month about many things, mentally, psychologically, about computers, about the world, the internet. And I just like sharing what I have to say and think. Maybe sometimes I come across like a hypocrite, could be. But in the end, my husband's playing guitar, I can hear.
Steve playing
Okay,
guitar.
if anything else is going on and I have something interesting to say, I will be back.
Oh my God, I can't believe, I miss Steve playing guitar. That was at the beginning. He stopped playing the guitar. I sure miss the guitar days. Means it was still very good periods.
Hey everyone, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay too, if anyone cares.
As if anyone
I wanted to
cares.
share because I'm looking at the tree, and the leaves rustling, and I think it's very positive and good nature, and it's good. I'm glad that I came and saw this. And then I also want to tell you, of course, not just nonsense, but the tomatoes. We already, cultivated or picked. We already have 3, which I can make a salad, and more are coming. But the thing is that the deer keep on eating every night. And we can't do anything
remember
about
the deer issues, guys?
Now we can't do anything about it. I watched, of course, Breezy, and I was thinking to talk about her. The thing is, it's just so annoying. It's very hard for me because I get so nervous that the words don't come out of my mouth. So one thing I want to say is that she used the Edie Pepperoni's, the video, and at the end she forgot to click away, and it was obvious it was Edie Pepperoni's video that she was using at 1 hour 40. Exactly, that's the timestamp. I even remember it. And she says, "Oh, that hurt my ears." Like, she doesn't say give credit, and credit goes to Edie Pepperoni. That's normal what you should be doing, no? Isn't that what people...
Hey Angelo, nice to see you, my lovely Angelo. I give you a big, big hug. I've been already out and about on the YouTube streets for many hours. I cannot stay long, but I'm so glad that I see you because I was thinking about you.
We should be doing, if they use the video of somebody else, then you should say, and credit goes to... But no. And she said more things, she laughed, yeah, Foodie Beauty's, she's broke or something. And I was thinking to myself, how can you possibly even mention that and laugh about it?
Remember the garden? Look how nice.
When you just said that your job is Foodie Beauty.
I miss Ohio. Honestly, I really do miss it. But also, there's really so little life there.
It's just too hardcore, because the other people really seem to not see through her when it's just so obvious. Anyhow, we'll see. She'll be live later. And if I feel like joking around, I'm not afraid of anyone. Like I said, all my truths and everything has been revealed about me. I have nothing left to hide. Who wants to hang out and likes me? Okay. Who doesn't? Also okay. So, and she can't do anything to me. So maybe if she comes live later, we'll have a joke and I can arrange.
Okay, I have some plans there.
Hey everybody, I hope you're doing well. I have some updates, just general briefing about the community today.
No issue, Angela. Don't worry.
Another person that
you didn't miss out on anything important.
This person is called Busy Little Bee, and apparently I found out about this channel on the chat of Hannibal, House of Hannibal, and of course immediately I went to check out. I'm like, woohoo, I'm not alone. And I wrote, and this person replied me back and saying that she has a clip. I think that I threatened her and her kid, and she will send it to me, or if she can upload it. Of course. I'm getting known in this community. The thing is, that's not the point. The point is that I want everything to be right. And if
Busy
I
little
never
bee.
threatened anyone, why would I threaten? How can I threaten anyone on the internet? It's me. It's like, and okay, so let's see what happens with this with Breezy. I can't wait. Your mama call 911. And I'm glad I'm not the only one. And then we have another thing, people commenting on my posts. And there's a person that's called Vegan for Bet or something. And this person always says I'm mean to my husband and I should not be doing this and, you know, giving me advice, judging me really harshly. And I accept it. I'm like, call me out and I like advice and I'm really polite and I appreciate. And I share my story on the internet. That's the point. It's my channel. I always say, it's my channel. You don't like it, don't listen. And I never ask anyone to subscribe. And this person writes me,
I've really not ever asked anyone to subscribe.
like, for me not to think that I'm
I've really
special.
never asked anyone. There's not one person that how much they dig and search, they cannot find that I say, please subscribe in all my thousands of videos.
Yeah. P.S. I have a story too about loss of all I had and working my butt off to recover my life. You're not special. You're attention seeking from the internet strangers that could care less about you. Understand that. Go to the laundromat with Steve for entertainment. Seems like your place. Wow. Isn't that pretty nasty? Isn't that pretty nasty? I don't even know you. I wrote back, you know, because this person says they have a story too. So I said, I never said that I'm better than anyone or that I'm following to the foodie drama, that I share my story. I'm sorry if I made her feel uncomfortable. That, yeah, I did have loss. And in 2 years, I lost everything from money, restaurant, family, investment, beauty, health, value, everything else. And I got back on my feet. That I shared this. And I told her if she also has a story, you know, I also have a story about loss. Well, share it. You know, let's share it. That's the whole point. Why be mean to another person? What's the point of that? I don't understand.
Exactly. I still agree
Jacques,
with
you mean
myself.
why?
I agree with myself
And tell me about me
100%.
and my husband, Steve.
Look, I'm
Do
calling
you feel that I don't love you or I treat you bad in any way or I obstruct you from living your life?
Look at him there.
Not at all. Thank you very much.
Oh, I miss him so much. Did you see him there? Oh my God, let's see him one more time. I'm gonna start to cry. I swear to God. I miss him a lot.
Anyway, or I obstruct you from living your
It's
life?
just a person, you know, it's my
Not at all. Thank you very
family.
much.
He's my family.
So there you hear it. And I told her, Cher, how did you build yourself up again after your loss? I would like to know this. And did she have family to help or how did she get the strength? And I said, maybe I maybe seem obnoxious at times because of my voice and my bad English, but I'm not a bad person. So I'm sorry if some people are bothered with my sharings, but then don't watch. Comment if you can help me, give me something positive, but to tell me you're not special, I also had a loss, well, wow, what a comment. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see what will happen
This
with Breezy.
is
And
not
if
a
you have
bad
comment to give
video.
me, if I'm wrong, please tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe I saw things differently and I see them wrong.
Very
Peace,
well.
everyone.
Good for me. Did I like I already like my own video. It's okay. That was a good video, guys. Honestly. It shows you that I was smart and I knew everything from before. My roommate is huffing and puffing.
Hello, everybody. So I'm watching Your Mama. I came back from my adventure. It went very well. Your Mama is just, you know, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of you. And then somebody wrote me that Breezy wants to talk about it. Hey, let me show you. I have everything. I have everything. And I have more to show about this. This is not this is not all. This is just Breezy. Look. Hugs. December. Look. And I said, and then I wrote her.
Here I showed the message.
Okay, not, my grammar sucks because I don't care this moment. I just share with you. So
My
let's see.
grammar
Now, somebody
sucks
watch
because
Your
I
Mama. People are
don't
pathetic. They
care.
want to kick me out of the chat and
My
it's
grammar
funny here.
sucks
Why is
because I
Your
don't
Mama
care.
not kicking me out? Ask yourself that question, you stupid people. I'm tired of it. I'm a good person. I'm just smart. I can't take this hug box. I can't take all this fakeness anymore. It's very evident for me. Finish.
You see? Do you see what attitude I had back then? And I'm 100% right. This hog box, the stupidity, I can't take it anymore.
you have to have like there's levels, and in Canada we aren't allowed to
Hi
have.
everyone.
Hey, Burns and Chance.
Breezy's live.
I
She
saw
set
you
up a
before as
stream
well.
that she thought that she would hang out with everyone and do some work. I didn't catch it. I didn't record that. She calls it work. She's being nice. She's letting other people react. That's nice. I find I should have been friends with her. I'm joking, but she's letting other people react. And the thing is, it's nice what she's doing. And if she's doing this with this purpose, I'm for it. I'm all for it. Good on her. Good on her. But you're going to see that she's not interested in other people's stories. Like what's going on now? You'll see. She wants super chats. She wants super chats. Trust me. Just observe. She's not interested in other people's stories. I don't mind. I don't mind this.
And everything that has a long distance number that I don't recognize instantly gets blocked. Yeah. Because I listen to the voicemail and it is.
There's enough on the internet to listen about. Like that people can chat. That's nice. I like it. It's not something I would come to watch. There's enough things that we're watching anyhow. But this is maybe not toxic chat. Live, nice toxic chat, but non-toxic
I
chat.
think her dogs were having a moment, so I think she went to go help them. By the way, Sue, your house looks really pretty. I saw the background. Like the tree looks gorgeous. I still have my tree up, by the way, too. So I didn't realize how self-conscious I actually am about my face. I have PCOS, so I have a lot of the same things that Chantal does, like with facial hair and stuff.
Comparing themselves to
I'm very well aware of
beauty.
the fact that I can see myself on the computer. But I will say that this little chunk of hair, which is about the same thickness and fineness and length or like amount that Chantal has.
Look at what a weirdo. Look at what people are talking together. Look at what people are talking together. Honestly, look at this. No shit. Just take a moment and let it sink in. Breezy. Back then, this is 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Right, I know that we're not talking about her. I shaved my head for the last time 2 days before she did last year. Oh, really? And because after the surgery, like I lost a lot of my hair. Yeah. So I just figured that I was gonna rock it out.
I'm not going to continue this because I don't think this is very interesting. But if people like to chat and want to be, want their voice heard, and they don't have a channel, like I made my own.
Like I made my own. This is the thing, guys. In the end of the day, people, it's all about the channel. People want to have a channel. People want to speak their shit. And it's hard to make your channel and to exist because other people, they're envious or they just don't want you around. They try to kill your channel. It's ridiculous. It's really childish. But already, this is 2 years ago, and I noticed the jealousy about people having channels. Listen to myself. Listen to
But if
myself.
people like to chat and want to be, want their voice heard, and they don't have a channel, like I made my own. I don't want my voice. How to say the people that are my subscribers. My voice is annoying.
My voice is annoying.
So it's not for everybody.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
But back to the point, she's doing this because she wants super chats. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm also just reacting to a reactor. Maybe I'm wrong. I believe she's going to start talking about how she's in struggles, and just like yesterday, she wants money, she wants support for a lawyer. And so if you follow, you'll hear this.
I've been taking biotin for like 2 months now, maybe 3 months, and I see a lot of growth at the top.
I hope for her that this goes well and she does it for the right reasons. If she starts with, if I notice that she's.
You see how I was following everything from like a long time ago? And you know, that's why many reactors hate me, because they cannot have videos. They cannot come with videos like me. They can't say that they were first or anything because I have the evidence that I was. And that's why they hate me and they want me out of the way. Especially Yo Mama. Yo Mama, it is what it is. You hated that I was before you. And you just don't want to give me any credit. And it's always going to be that way. Instead of just saying, yeah, whatever, this crazy Austrian, you know, she was the first. You just don't want to give me that credit. And that's how it goes, guys. I'm not joking. And it's sad.
Guys, I'm joking. Sometimes I just make psychotic jokes, but I'm not gonna be. I don't care so much about Yo Mama. I'm more focused on Breezy. That is the.
I don't even know if I want to watch
Yo
this.
Mama, no, don't worry. You know, I'm not thinking about stalking Yo Mama in at all. You know, I just like.
Look at how overweight I am. But that's not the point. With my disco lights back in the back. I don't even know if I want to watch this, honestly. Look, this is a long time ago, guys. It's not even the old fish tank. Look, it's just a small tank. We are talking about a long time. Look, there's no fish, guys. Do you see how long this is? It says 1 year, but it's not because we have the goldfish since more. The YouTube cannot even calculate the time right. This is freaky shit as fuck. And look, this is the place exactly where my treadmill was. This is when I was having sexy time going up the stairs and up and down the stairs. Jessica Messica remembers this.
As entertainer, you know, he's groovy for me as but breezy. I'm focused on breezy. When I go to sleep and when I wake up in the morning, I'm thinking about breezy. You know, I'm already writing, you know, a poem on her. I'm thinking, I'm writing, sketching it. I'm watching her. I'm staying, you know, like just she does for Foodie Beauty. You know, I'm also here on the computer. I'm refreshing the page, refreshing and refreshing. I'm refreshing and refreshing the page, yeah, so that I don't miss out on anything. And I wake up sometimes, or maybe sometimes I got some work going on, and then I put the YouTube, and I'm like, the thing is that I don't when I have work to do, then I don't open YouTube because I know that if I have all the tabs open, I can't do my work. It's a rule. It's a mental rule, and I advise if you have issues,
it's
this
true.
is the best
I agree.
It's the best rule to put, that you say, you make a division, you know, this is my work time.
No,
and
it's
this
a
is YouTube
weird
time.
vibe. I
And
find
when
it's
you
a
have the
weird
work time, do
vibe.
not have tabs open with YouTube, and follow that, and you can do both.
Sunglasses
Okay?
are so
This
fun.
is from my experience.
This
Maybe
is,
I help you, maybe
do
not.
you
I share
remember
my
this, Angelo? Were you back then? Were you my friend? Were we friends? Or, I don't think you were there yet. I think you
experience
came
regards to this.
later. I don't think you were in my sunglasses era when I was ashamed about my eyes and all of that.
The refresh button. But you know, every time you refresh the chat,
But I
apparently
was,
it
I
does
was,
something. I don't know what it does.
I have to
Algorithm, you
tell
know,
you
it's
something between me and you. I was obese. I was overweight at that time. I remember what time it was because of the table and everything. But I was very smart in how I dressed myself and made my makeup. You cannot even see that I look bad.
beneficial. Do you want to see my
Wait.
feet? No, I'm joking. We're not gonna do that. You know, we're not gonna do that. What are we gonna talk about? Like, did you prepare? You told me, you know, like we're all bored. We're all bored. But even Steve, you know, to Steve, I was like,
Wait,
Steve,
wait,
you know,
wait.
like
Much
there's
joy
nothing
out of
on, you know, there's
somebody.
no life going on, and
Wait,
we're all
wait,
kind of
wait,
bored, you
wait.
know. And he's like, why don't you go live? And then I
Look, look, look.
Leaving or getting kicked out of their country for and let me tell you, even I commented on Foodie
This
Beauty,
is
leave the
production from Lone Entourage.
cat alone, leave the kitten alone. It was definitely a mistake. It's definitely something you shouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be so impulsive. You should think about things before you do things.
See, Random
And yes,
Fishy,
he
thanks
made,
for
he
hanging
made a
out, my
mistake,
love. Thanks so much, Random
a
Fishy.
big
I hug
mistake,
you and kiss
for
you.
sure. But is it getting kicked out of country bad? Absolutely not. Okay, because let me tell you something. None of these clowns had an issue when we found out that Kaya's man was out there. When we found out he not only trapped.
Okay, I covered this. I recovered this.
Her, greatly diminishing the reach of her platform. In short, scores of people were done with her. The operative word in all that is context. Despite Yo Mama's insistence that Foodie may be in trouble for taking a cat, the actual alleged crime, by Kuwait law, is fraud, because Foodie asked for money to be sent directly to her PayPal. According, multiple channels documented the event, including those with much larger platforms. Mama tried to play it off as an epic troll, but most did not fall for it. Shortly after being called out for this, Yo Mama claimed he was copyright struck,
okay.
but did not provide
I'm not
For
paying
sure.
attention to it, but
is
let's
it
pay
getting
attention.
kicked out of
But I want to
country
speed it up.
bad? Absolutely not. Okay, because let me tell you something. None of these clowns had an issue when we found out that Kaya's man was out there. When we found out he not only trapped, when he got on camera and tried to justify it by saying that she was not a victim and that she showed campaign of getting her out of whatever state she was in. Matter of fact, the campaign for Kaya was lie to everybody and say she broke up with him so we can continue to watch her.
Yo Mama is a creator who prides himself on being objective and calling out the haters. This seemingly noble cause is often marred by his inability to make accurate comparisons, citing events and circumstances not even remotely applicable to the situation. Recently, Yo Mama argued that nobody petitioned to have Kia kicked out of the state she resides in, but are all for Foodie being deported. For context, Kia's husband was accused of some pretty heinous crimes, which he served time for. In response, much of the community rallied against her, greatly diminishing the reach of her platform. In short, scores of people were done with her. The operative word in all that is context. Despite Yo Mama's insistence that Foodie may be in trouble for taking a cat, the actual alleged crime, by Kuwait law, is fraud, because Foodie asked for money to be sent directly to her PayPal.
Yeah.
According to
I
evidence
got.
willfully
I
presented by
also
Foodie
understood
herself.
that. I got that. It is because of the fraud, because she asked for money, and that's where the where's
And
the
further
issue.
cited by the legal animal rescues challenging her, Foodie did things that contradict Kuwait law. And as many know, Foodie is a guest in Kuwait because she is originally from Canada. The reason people think she should be sent back to Canada is because she allegedly violated Kuwait law as a guest in their country. She also went on to insult the country, who she believed were silencing her. So I guess my first question should be, Yo Mama, what legal precedents did anyone have to formally demand Kia leave her state? She herself had not broken any law. And as much as we all wish there was a designated island reserve just for people who give us the ick, alas, there is not. What state does Yo Mama think Kia should have been sent to? Seriously, Yo Mama, what state should the people have demanded she be exiled to in order to sufficiently satiate your need for equal justice? Additionally, multiple people rallied to have Kia exiled from Goral World. That event permanently changed how people viewed her, and most, if not all, but a select group of loyal followers abandoned her. Multiple channels documented the event, including those with much larger platforms. Even Yaba herself made a video titled Kia Simmons' Life is escorted out of the community. Thanks to a nifty website called Social Blade, you can actually see the exact moment Kia faded into obscurity. Now, at this point in time, I have to believe Yo Mama's incompetence is rage baiting. As many know,
Great.
Yo Mama nuked most of his channel after accepting funds from
Rage
Keemstar.
baiting. Lone Entourage, you also don't like me. Lone Entourage is not neutral. She goes. She does. She's not neutral. You're not
Threads after he
neutral,
was
Lone
named,
Entourage.
quote,
You're not.
employee of
You're
the
not, and you know it very well. Jessica Messica, you would agree with me that Lone Entourage is far, far away from neutral person.
Unquote. Yo Mama, who had previously called Keem and his friends out for being gross, was now accepting funds from them. Yo Mama tried to play it off as an epic troll, but most did not fall for it. Shortly after being called out for this, Yo Mama claimed he was copyright struck, but did not provide ample evidence to prove this claim. Furthermore, Yaba claimed she had called Yo Mama's wife, and that was the reason he disabled his channel. And since I trust Yaba about as far as I can throw her, I remain dubious of that claim. Yo Mama defenders, which do exist, blamed Yaba for his disappearance, while at the same time accusing her of making up the story. So which is it? Did Yaba get him exiled from the community, or is it an alleged made-up story? Because it cannot be both. If Yaba never called, then why exactly did he leave the community? And before anyone even begins to think I am defending Yaba, please do not. I have very little love for that creator and even less patience. Since returning to the platform, he has failed to garner the same views or win back some of his most formerly avid followers. His views have taken a significant nosedive. Not that I can talk, I am not doing great myself. But then again, I also never declared myself the king of Goral World. At this point in time, the only one trying to keep Kia relevant is Yo Mama.
I don't know what to say about that. I think it's too heavy for me for now, for this evening. Lone Entourage is hard to digest. Let's put it like that. What's Ricky talking about? Really? You're speaking what? She's not speaking.
Sorry, let me just.
She's not speaking anything. Literally nothing. Okay, let's not even bother. Let's move on to what we were looking at. And what was that? Myself.
Asked him, do you think I should go
2 years
live?
ago.
And he said, yes, you should go live. Go. But finish for a happy time.
I can watch with
And
you
I said,
together.
yes.
Alone, I would not be able to watch this. It would be very uncomfortable. Watching it with you, it's like I can laugh at myself, but if I'm alone, I cannot laugh at myself alone. That's more freaky. It's already freaky enough to laugh at myself. It is what it is. But you can call it humility. But for me to laugh at myself on my own, that's like psychotic, I think. But so we can watch it together like this.
No worries. It's very understood, but very nice, Very nice. I appreciate it very much.
The real question is, what the fuck is girl?
Be tough, you asshole.
I don't even know what it is anymore.
Idiot. I will give it to you. I'll write it in the comments or something. I don't know how I will do it, but I can write it in the comments.
Angelo, for you, I see also hi with face.
Difficult. It's very simple. It's simple cooking. It's not hard. It's not at all. But Steve liked it a lot, and whatever, I like to cook like pretty well.
I don't have nice makeup or anything.
Yeah, lemon butter sauce is good. So I make mushroom sauce. I make cheese sauce.
But you see, I was puffy. Now I have
noodles.
more,
I make noodles I can make. If you ask me, I have 30 options that I can make.
You can see I was more.
I don't need so many ingredients. I just know how to combine them. Boom, 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 boom. And the steps, you have to do the right steps at the right time. And that's how it turns out.
I know I'm talking like I know I'm too over smart. I'm not over smart. I'm not. If I would be special cook or something, I would be doing something with this. But
Thank you, Angela.
some people that I see on the
Now
YouTube
it's late in the evening. It's before sleepy time. It's already with me, actually.
You're not
Very
putting any
late.
songs, so what are we gonna do? Let's see what
It's
I have
with
on
me
my list to
already.
talk about. That Salah, he got his own
1
YouTube channel,
o'clock
like
in the
Fully
morning.
Beauty wanted
I have to go to
did
sleep
her
soon.
diligent duty and promised him a channel. He got a channel. He's now filming himself and hello guys. And but the thing is, with the laughter, he's doing it on purpose because Foodie Beauty taught him. She's his mentor. I'm not bullshitting you guys. I swear to God, I didn't even drink a lot today. It's not bullshit. Please remember what I'm telling you.
You have
She just
different
teaches you
time zone
exactly
than
what
me.
she learned. She's like, this is what people want. If you want to have a YouTube channel and you want to make money from it, you gotta have the watchers. And you don't. Breezy, get off.
Breezy, what
Breezy,
happened? What happened?
Yeah, you get what I mean.
Why did I get upset so bad with Breezy? Get off. Hold on. What am I doing?
Yeah, Breezy, fucking Breezy.
What's going on?
Whatever. At least we're having fun. I don't care. I know it's on the internet. I don't care. What can people say bad about me? What can they more say bad about me? Enough has been said. I don't think
No, you don't even know what they said
honestly.
about you
Now
afterwards.
what else is there?
You have no idea what will
What's
come.
going on? Do you want to continue on social media? No. Are you gonna put something? Where's Freezy? Freezy! Freezy, not Breezy. Breezy, I'm not talking to you. Breezy. Freezy, get off.
Get off, get off,
Freezy.
get off. Freezy. This was when Freezy was still my friend. I don't know. Freezy's a fucking asshole. They stopped being my friend. And I don't care. So did Salmon. So did so many other people. Just people that are just assholes, whatever. They want to make me be the asshole, but it's hard for them to make me be the asshole because they don't have with what to really say. They can just say, "You're mean." That's all. They can't even say anything. They cannot say. They just say, "You don't know when people are your friends." I'm like, well, everything that you have done and all the screenshots and everything that I've got shows that you're not a friend. That you're a fucking freak, man. You're freaks. I'm not delusional. Don't try to make me. They think because I have an issue with drinking and all that and wet brain, they can make me believe I'm delusional. I'm not. You can never make that. I know right from wrong, and I have principles, and I have character, and you're never gonna fool me. You fucking sleazy ass slugs. Go swim in some sleazy rivers with some crappy ass dead fish.
DJ Freezy, where are you? I have to do my manicure. I hate it. It looks disgusting, like a little child.
No more. We're no more cool,
Here, but I'm
Angelo.
not gonna do it now.
No more cool. Not nice. Bit me in the ass, and we don't have to speak more. I know you get it. You're my friend, and you get it. We don't have to speak more.
No, I'm not, because I'll be with my head like this. What's the fucking point? What are we watching? So are we gonna watch something or not? So yeah, so then in the end I met your mama, and that's it. They read out my comment. I lost my whole point, but I think that conversation is already long forgotten. But
I miss those days. Honestly, now that I look back, I don't miss them, but at the same time I miss them.
Yeah, the one guy was like, I think BGTV was like, hey, I know this ball, and but not too much, but nice, I like it. It was very elegant. You can call it. It was very elegant, not too forced, and a nice.
Yeah, okay, you got it, Angela. You're smart.
Hello to your mama at the same time. Very, very nice and elegant. I like that I know how to move like that. Sometimes I am sloppy. I'm not gonna deny. Sometimes with my drinking, I also say some shit. But
this was the time I was drinking very heavily, guys. This is when I was drinking very heavy, very heavy.
Because it's not scripted. Because I'm here just as a human. I'm not scripting anything. What are we gonna watch now? You're leaving me in danger. I don't have any song. Nothing. Why are you erasing? Is Freezy on? Do you guys see if Freezy doing anything?
Freezy, look, I was so friends. I thought that these people were my friends, guys, honestly.
Freezy.
Oh my god, I put the light in my face.
This is very sad. I'm very sad. I'm crying. Hannibal is live. This again with
Hannibal. This was still Hannibal time. Remember Hannibal time? This is old days, guys.
Because I didn't put it there, but I'm just checking out. He has 1, 2, 3 people, 123 people watching. Yeah, it's good. He has. Never said it's a bad entertainment, but for me, it's just a bad entertainment. I don't like that kind of entertainment, but everybody's different, you know what I mean?
Hey, Sandra, my
It's so
lovely. Why are
annoying.
you not making a live stream, Sandra? I've been waiting and waiting. What are you waiting for with your live stream?
It's so annoying. The people that he shows are already annoying alone.
There's nothing going on, Sandra. You
Without,
should make
and
live
he adds
stream
another
also.
layer of annoyingness on top of all that. It's just like explosion of annoying for me.
Explosion of annoying.
He's been like on for 6 hours. Well, good for him if he can. I don't care. I'm glad if he likes it. Whatever. If he has the time. I'm not judging anyone. I've never judged anyone. People have judged me and but I've never ever judged anyone. Why are you so long?
And they still judge you.
Breezy, yes. Now I cannot be a hypocrite, and say, but Breezy, yes, because Breezy says that.
What am I
It's a
doing?
good story there, but-
What is these movements that I'm making? It's really irrational movements.
And rest, I don't want to judge anyone what they do with their life. And if he has the time and he has pleasure with this and he has the following, I'm never hateful to all these to the people like that. I'm not.
Oh, okay,
People attack me,
crafting.
of course, I'll be like, you attack me. What are you saying to me?
Okay, Sandra, they will
Analyze,
check and they will then
I'll learn
confirm
But
it.
I will never be, like, oh, I hate this person because they didn't want to agree with me, and I hate them so much. I'm not like
What is
you know?
that? What was that?
No, I'm not like that. But there's other people that are. I can't do that story. But mustard is always, I love mustard. Mustard is fantastic. I love mustard. Mustard, I can eat it just like this. Also mayonnaise sometimes, but mayonnaise not. It's very fatty.
Okay, what am I
But
talking
mustard, I can
about
just,
now? Let's move on.
it's crazy. So, do you have a song? Do you want us to go? What did you put? Or like hardcore? This, can I ask you, did you really put that? I'm curious if it's really what you put. Yeah, you really put. It was actually really real. Imagine this. Imagine this.
What is going on here?
Me, it was so ridiculous. I will tell you guys that I need the views, we need the money. Let's do shop content. But soon for me to find out that it was not. It was actually really real.
You like mustard also, Angela?
Imagine this. I didn't think that this was real. I thought that everything was scripted and fake. How pathetic, you know. Nobody can be pathetic and film this on live. I don't believe that. I was sure it's fake, it's scripted.
Foodie beauty. Me talking about them. Look at me drinking. Boom. That was drinking days, yeah.
Can you believe to have such a happening in your life is already sad enough as a woman? To be in this situation is already very sad, yeah? But to even film it and to put it live for everyone to see forever and forever, that, my friends, I don't know. The word sad is not enough to describe. Call me crazy. Give me my stuff. I remember this very well. You said I can get my stuff. You said I can get my stuff. But this can't be, you know, like, it cannot be like a woman. Any woman that has a little bit of dignity, and a woman has dignity, would not film this and put it on live. Not.
Was I against Foodie Beauty back then?
I still have like 30 minutes, but not more. Otherwise, we can say goodnight, and tomorrow we wait for Breezy. I know she's not listening, but if somebody talks to her, or the
If somebody
angels, or
talks
God,
to her,
or the
yeah.
angels, or
Garlic bread.
possibility, this relationship. And this is why I didn't say with bullshit that I want to organize
No,
Girl World meetups.
Breezy is
and I will pay
better.
for it, and I will arrange every.
There, I'm just rambling, guys. I don't want my own rambling. I don't want to look at myself. I want to hear Breezy stuff.
Hey everyone, I hope you're doing well. I want to react a little bit on Breezy because it helps me actually. Yesterday I did, and it helps me. And I'm not. She's doing this to beauty.
I want to react on Breezy. I'm such a weirdo
And she does
also.
it. She says this is her work. So I'm doing this just to express myself and to out her for the hypocrite and fake person that she is. I wanted to do a live and to make it longer, but in the end it's boring and I can't. It's a challenge, to listen to her for so long with all her rambles and her narcissistic views and. In the end, just listen to here. I picked the part that I can talk about. So she says that her job is to drag Foodie Beauty. Yeah, she said this is her work. YouTube is her work. She submitted this. She's sober already. She says 5 years, but she makes the mistake with the mathematics. Now it's already 7 years. She has to update that when she talks.
She makes no mistake with the mathematics now. It's now until now it's already 7 years. And until today we're already I don't know at what years.
She says how wonderful her life is. Since she's sober, what has she achieved? She has not mentioned any kind of achievement, work, being useful to society. The child is not with her. The child is not with her, so she's not taking care of the child. Hey, Judy. And so let's listen a little bit, and just to see how hypocrite and self-absorbed she is. Did you get anything important?
4 credit card applications in 1 day.
Is that good or bad?
Good, I guess. They're all pre-approved.
Okay, let's
Steve,
continue. Sorry.
my husband.
Okay, well,
Steve.
that was interesting.
Listen.
God, it makes me so grateful for my life today.
What is your life today? What are you grateful for, Breezy? What are you grateful for? We already know that you're sober. I've congratulated you 100 times, and so has everybody else. And what else? What else is achieved?
We don't miss the days being chained to my addiction.
Use every day. You spend just on the computer and you bitch and drag Foodie Beauty, and you do this for money, not for any other purpose.
And being, my whole
You don't make songs. You don't edit. You don't do any of that. No, none of that.
day surrounded by how I was going to get alcohol, how much alcohol I can get, where I was going to find alcohol when I ran out, how I was
She's
going to
again
get
talking about this. How many times does she talk about
that
this?
I knew would have it and get it to me.
She has talked about this. I don't know how many times. I have told her. I was DMing with her privately. I have told her
DMing with her privately.
She shames other people. That's just terrible. You don't shame other people and then make yourself always look like a hero, Like say, okay, you stop the drinking, but after the drinking, I made a company, or I found a house for me and my daughter, and I'm taking care of my daughter. I don't know, something that is, like something you can be proud about.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it complete. I'm the best reactor of all reactors, and I reacted about this 2 years ago. All these other bullshitters, Azria, fuck you, man. You're pathetic. You're nothing. I spit on you. I don't even look at you. You're shit for me with that doesn't even have 2 eyes for me to look at. That's what a crap of shit you are. A shit with no eyes.
And again, I congratulate you on this.
Whole day was surrounded about drugs and alcohol, and I don't miss that. Foodie Beauty's at that
What
point
you
in my
miss?
addiction
Because
is
what you
always
do, you don't miss that. So, but what you do now? What's your life consisting of now?
What's your life consisting of
Everybody
now?
knows, the people that are on Girl World, they know what you do. You don't do anything. You barely.
You don't do anything.
You don't have friends. It's obvious you don't have friends. Me, you can see I don't have friends now. That's why I'm on the YouTube.
But now
and
you
I'm
see
making
them
sometimes
doing
small
stuff.
friendships here. But you can see my thumbnails that I was surrounded by people and always with friends. But you, like, what are you grateful for? You're grateful for your YouTube channel, dragging Foodie Beauty and making money off that. That's the only thing you're grateful for.
Shit with no eyes, exactly. You can't even, not even worth to look at because there's no eyes. The shit is so worthless that they don't even have eyes to look at you. That's how shit, worthless shit they are.
I don't miss that. I don't envy her. It's a miserable place to be at. Yeah, and after all this time, Nancy, she's only crappy videos.
So
she's finally downloaded.
Breezy needs to drag other people down in order to make herself feel better and look better. Is that nice? And she does, and she drags Foodie Beauty for money. Is that a nice person? Is that a nice person?
Is that a nice person?
I've said it before, and this is another sad reality.
You know what? I will tell also, Azria is a person that is so stupid. She's too stupid to shit. Azria literally is too stupid to take a shit. I would not be surprised if Azria shits her pants. Honestly, because she's so stupid that she cannot take a shit. I'm telling you without bullshitting you.
Get better. Some people don't want to change. That might be where she's at. I think she's given up. I think she's accepted her life, and I don't think that she wants to change. I think she does a song and dance.
Eyes without a face.
To keep certain people out.
Listen to this. How she's.
Who sang that song? Wasn't it Billy Joel or not Billy Joel? Billy Idol. It was, wasn't it? I want to sing it, but I don't want to because then I have my roommate making comments. My roommate is not going to sleep to make me feel guilty. So when I finish here, he's going to say, "Oh my God, it is ridiculous how long you spend the time there. It is not normal." And I'll be like, well, there's Azria, and I can make you meet Azria, and then you can talk about Azria not being normal. I'm pretty normal.
Foodie Beauty, she's doing this for views. What are you doing this for, Breezy?
Foodie Beauty is doing this for views. What are you doing it for?
Beauty gets better. What will you be doing for views, Breezy? Can you answer me this? Or for work? And how many times have you said that you want her to get better? But in the end of the day, we all know that you're just fake lying, and you never want Foodie Beauty to stop screaming.
Fake lying.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
For that. I don't know, but I don't think she ever wants to change. Hopefully one day she gets there. Her rock bottom is going to be terrible. I wonder
if she hits rock bottom, what are you going to do?
Sometimes does she not have?
I think that's your nightmare. Your nightmare at night. You're afraid. You can't sleep at night, Breezy, because you're afraid that if Foodie Beauty disappears tomorrow, what the hell are you going to do with your life?
What are you going to do?
What is your purpose going to be in life?
What is your purpose going to be?
Everybody has a bottom. Hers is just going to be absolutely terrifying. It was very weird.
It terrifies you. You're projecting and you don't even realize it. I can see it from my psychology knowledge. Terrifying. It's terrifying for you to think Foodie Beauty won't be tomorrow there and you can't make content.
Right? Seems to have got her some meds at the chemist.
Yeah.
Like I said,
And you saw Breezy that garlic bread is helping Bridge, and he'd never helped you. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
She's getting high. I can't say for a fact she is. I know what it looks like on other people being sober. I know what it looks like. I don't think that it's unfindable in Korean and it just doesn't exist. Like I said, I knew when I wanted something, I can find it. If you want something bad enough, you can find it. You can make it.
She always goes back to, she's so narcissistic and self-absorbed. Me, I'm perfect. I'm such a good person.
Happen. He looks like he's high sometimes too. I don't know. Well, do I believe that they're just smoking shisha? No, I do not. I will say that.
I will say that.
Rock bottom would be that. It could be a few things. We saw the struggles Tammy Slayton went through. Like, Foodie Beauty thinks that's not going to happen to her.
She just focuses on everybody's struggles. But I struggle and I'm perfect, but everybody else is struggling, and let me point that out. It's just such an obvious.
Well, I will tell you, show you something, so that you don't think that I ignore. I don't ignore. Look, my ex-boyfriend again stalking. I don't know what, doing what. Do your thing on YouTube. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch your videos. I don't watch your videos because I care for my mental state. I don't need to have nightmares about the past. I don't need it in my life. I don't have money for it. I don't have a girlfriend that is my psychiatrist, and I don't got the meds like you got, Steve. I don't got that luck, so I need to protect my mental state, you piece of shit. So do whatever you want on YouTube. I'm not gonna give you any. This is the most attention you got, and do it. Make content out of this as much as you can. Try to continue your content with this, because that's all you got from me. And then go try to be relevant in other channels. Fuck off, piece of shit.
She has such ugly character traits that you guys cannot see this, that you can't see through it. That's what annoys me. That's why I can't stop thinking and talking about it.
She's delusional.
You're delusional. Self-projection.
She likes rock bottom. I don't know. I think she's very broken. I think she has so much that she needs to address and work on that. Maybe it just seems impossible to her, which it's not impossible. It's going to be a lot of hard work to change.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to teach you because I'm the guru now. I'm the self-help guru now.
If she puts in the work, like, it's going to be so much work. It's going to be so worth it. So worth it.
These people stalking me. Stop stalking me. I told you I don't want you in my life. Just leave me alone. Don't talk about me anymore. I'm not talking about you either. Just leave me. Let me be. Everybody cannot. It's all on the internet. I have not mentioned you, talked about you. Just let me be. Stop, coming and talking about me. Stop it. Everybody can see it. Everybody notices it. It makes you look very, very not okay. It makes you look, psychopathic and stalkerish. Just let me be with my life.
That instrument he was acting uncontrollably, he seemed very high, yeah. I don't believe that they're sober. That's my personal
Okay, now she's putting that in there, yeah, Foodie Beauty is now not sober. She's taking stuff, yeah.
Or sober. Her rock bottom will be a complete lack of indulgence. Definitely. And Shorty, thank you so much for the super chat. She will never get help. She does. I agree, she does. I don't know. It's just gonna get worse. It's not gonna get better.
Right now? You're still evil
Hey,
as fuck. You
Kate,
could be listening to
I
Christian.
love it that I'm doing a throwback on my old shows. You know why? Because you're covering Breezy. You're covering shit that I covered 2 years ago, and I'm proving it right now. Right now, in this very moment, in this very night.
A few times where a week things are a little bit better, or a week.
That how you're making content out of something that I made content 2 years ago. You're pathetic. You're pathetic, you hag. You're not funny. You're not smart. You're not interesting. You're weird. Sitting on a chair screaming for 3 days through. I think that's cool. No, it's not. You're a clown, and people are cheering you on because you're a clown. Entertaining them. A clown that entertains them just like a clown should. That's the whole point of a clown. To entertain the people. That's the whole role of a clown. You fucking moron. You're such a stupid hag. But in the end, I don't care because I don't mess with Lionel Richie, Apple Mouth people.
She reminds me of that Colette Passenger or whatever, with that Lucaeli song of apology. She reminds me of someone, a freak like that fools so many people. Like that one woman fools so much the audience and children, and in the end she turned out to be a freak, Breezy reminds me of that woman.
It is, but I just feel it. And I've seen a few of you guys saying that too. It's just, I don't know. That model has 2 million followers on his Insta. It got back to Brock that his picture was being used and he wasn't happy about it.
Thank you,
I
Angela.
hate that. Can you imagine just living your life?
I
First,
try
you
to
have,
be
like,
funny.
a
I really do
beautiful life, like, yeah, like,
sometimes.
can you imagine and then being like
Sometimes it
associated with
just happens naturally.
people thinking that you're flirting with her poor guy. I'm glad that got cleared up.
But I want to thank you people for being loyal to me and sticking to me and not getting involved with, you know, the nasty people and the people that want to create fights, and you know what I'm talking about. I know you. Don't have to explain. You're smart enough to know. It's the world is vicious and the world is terrible.
Horrible things that happen to her. I think most of us in recovery know she needs consequences.
In
I don't have
recovery.
anything horrible happening to her. I think she needs consequences and wake up calls. She's just that kind of a person. She's stubborn and she won't learn the easy way. So I don't want anything to happen to Booty Beauty.
No, because that's your
Yeah,
money.
of
That's
course.
of course you don't
There's
want.
the
You already mentioned
money.
this. We all know you don't want. What are you gonna do tomorrow if Foodie Beauty is not here? Answer this question. What will you do tomorrow, Breezy?
She doesn't
A
know.
recovery stream on here.
Again,
So
recovery.
don't know
Again,
how
recovery.
other
Again.
people I see commenting how
Miss
amazing
Perfect.
she's
Hero.
doing and
Hero.
how she's gonna
Okay.
learn from color. All right, you guys. So this recovery talk is
Recovery.
more
Oh God. Oh God. How many times? I don't even want to count how many times she said this word.
I've seen a lot about it for depression, and
I just have to wait a little bit more because my roommate is. I can hear him getting himself to resting state. What's going on here?
Hey everybody. I hope you're doing well. Steve has gotten something for the bathroom, so we can put
Remember in the old
soaps,
days?
no, and stuff. The thing is, these things, it wasn't expensive, but look, you have to really put it together. I remember that a long time ago in Austria, I ordered some gym thing.
I remember, oh my God, when I look back at these moments, I remember he used to get so annoyed, you know? It was really, you know, like, it's good to look at these videos at the end of the day. It reminds me of moments, you know? It makes
And
me
when it came,
aware.
like, it was impossible to be put together.
He does these things very well. He does it. He does it very well. But he is so stressed about it and everything.
I will show you guys the end result. We're cooking in a bit.
That was when I had the office. I still had my office like that place in the computer upstairs.
How ridiculous, how pathetic. I don't know why Missy Moon didn't judge a little bit wiser. But in the end, you know, as Yolanda said, she doxed and she also messed up so much. And if she's going down that road, I'm not impressed. If she just has her fun and does her thing, everybody's okay to, but no need to comment more. Good day, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Credit goes to just who's in today.
You see, I'm still friends with Freezy.
Please, this is just shouting out this, and I will show you why. Because I can't make videos like this, and I just ramble, and I think I want to kind of cut it down. And I'm happy that just who's in, I'm there to support. Because somebody asked me if I
Yeah,
related
but
to Fran
they
Drescher,
didn't support
actress
me.
from The Nanny.
Freezy,
And I
you
know
never
that everybody
supported
knows
me.
the
You're
voice
not a
and everything.
good
I
true
don't think I
friend.
sound like her.
Never.
With my accent, I have an Austrian accent, but obviously that made me a little bit self-conscious. Please, see somebody that reveals the truth. It's just too much fakeness on this internet.
Just Reason is 39. Never been married. Had a child out of wedlock. Got engaged to a man she met online and proceeded to have an incredibly childish high school level relationship. She had date night this weekend and is already talking about marriage. In my opinion, she's insecure and embarrassed about the fact she is not married.
Yes, I also think.
I believe she is projecting.
I can hear my roommate snacking. He's having issues. He's getting nervous. I don't know.
Here is Maloney Day. Reason question Foodie Beauty's choice of deli meat cousin was educated by her co-host.
Yeah, there's many chapters.
Like a lot, you know. I think I'm 163, 164. But like my depression will take me places where like I won't eat for a certain amount of days. Like I have no appetite. Or then I'll want to eat a lot. So, you know, but it's something again I'm working through.
I think.
I knew in high school something wasn't right.
I knew that in high school. This all she's
A person that
she's
was
carrying the
also from my
frustrations from young days.
It's taken me, I think,
Listen,
until I was
listen.
really young.
I analyze her very well.
With something, but like I am trying to fix it.
She should not.
I got weight shamed in high school, which was weird because that's when I was my thinnest. I was 103 pounds in high school. But I remember one day this girl in my little group of friends, who I clearly know wasn't a friend now, but like she used to make fun of things about my body. Like she made fun of the fact I had thunder thighs, and she used to call me my.
Time to catch the good parts.
What?
But the whole thing, please go watch the entire. You need to watch it from the beginning to the end to make so it makes sense.
So here's the thing. She has talked about the comments people made about her in high school multiple times.
Look at those crazy eyes.
Most people graduate at age 18. She is 39 years old, meaning these comments have been living in her mind for at least 21 years.
Yes,
in my opinion, Just Reason is projecting her deeply rooted insecurities about her body image onto Foodie Beauty. She needs therapy and to get off the internet.
Yes.
Moving
She
forward
has
to the
nice
next
teeth,
chapter.
I agree.
Here is a compilation of
100%
things
I
Just
agree,
Reason said about Foodie's
100%.
relationship with
She has
Salah.
nice teeth.
But first, for context, let's review a few clips about Just Reason discussing her romantic life.
Okay, now let's talk about how did you meet?
No, you have to watch this yourself. I'm not going, but it's too funny.
Yeah, my check-in safety account. And it's funny because he was kind of like, when I first saw how they met, but he was persistent, and I remember
Oh, God.
like, he keeps telling me to play on Oculus. Oh, I'm Oculus. He just kept talking to me. He was, I don't know, so persistent. Loved me, and I loved on him, and I was like, running jump. Every time I finger, and that's like how his text started, and eventually.
Your mama's face is like, what the hell is this girl? What is this girl talking about?
I remember this was funny. This is when I was so, like amazed with your mama when he made this breezy thing. I was like so impressed with it. So impressed.
Sorry, but thanks. I just observed this now. I feel it's too funny. We have to watch the whole thing. This is her reacting, talking about herself. I don't know what she's doing. She shouldn't be giving advice on the internet.
But I have so many videos that I can look over, but it's hard, because to hear myself is painful at times. This one's also good, but this is... not added.
That you sobered up, and then you met him, and he was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic. You stopped talking to him and just. Jumping from topic to topic. That is people that take snow. I'm telling you.
Okay, I don't know. I cannot. You see, this is the thing. It's hard for me to listen to myself. I'm sure the show is not bad, but it's terrible that I showed myself. Look, I just want to see my ugly side. My ugliness. Look at how I had no shame. Look at this.
She doesn't have a neck anymore.
What was wrong with me? That I was looking, look at myself. It's terrible. It's awful.
Just commenting, like your mama said, in order to comment, in order to say something.
It's really awful.
Heartbreaking, you should say
So now I realized to open my hair, but still I'm not making any favor. I'm not making any favor to myself
very good soul that you
with
have,
opening my hair.
yourself, you should say,
Exactly.
she wants to be a spectacle and then cries. When is Foodie Beauty ever cry?
This is the thing. I was making this reaction on Breezy so long time ago, 2 years ago, guys. There was not even the aquarium with the fish here. Look at the aquarium empty. And we've already had fish dying.
Earn money in an honest way. Like actually working and doing something for society, something useful, putting in time, and then when you get the money, you're proud of it. And then when you go out to the society, you can say, yes, this is my job.
What did you want to watch,
My
Angela?
mother does this for work. Your daughter can be proud. But like this, you should hide in the corner, Beezy.
You should hide in the corner.
And oh my gosh, Truth not feel said. Remember when Foodie Beauty Chantal filed a police report against Natter?
Oh my God, what am I yelling about here? What happened? What happened?
this? Is this crazy or what? She's trying to trigger me and she's trying to trigger you. She's trying to trigger us. Let's see. Because it's just not normal for her to talk about somebody else making police report. Let's see what she's gonna say about this.
Oh my God, look at how hyped up I am.
It's a lunatic on the loose. Lunatic on the loose. That's what I have to put on
Look,
my
lunatic on the loose. It's a lunatic on the loose.
She thought if he got arrested, he'd send Dee away and stick in Michelle's hub forever. She lied to the police because she was mad. Good luck, Salah, don't upset her. And in case you haven't heard this clip before,
Don't upset Breezy. Because Breezy calls the police.
with the central part, it was like this situation where he kind of like wanted to do something I really want to do.
Why am I looking? I don't understand how. Where's the computer? What's going on? So the video is playing on the laptop and the cameras. Okay, I got it.
But he, it's because he's like kind of aggressive sexually.
Okay, here she's talking about some older thing of Foodie Beauty when she was talking probably about sexual intercourse with her ex-boyfriend.
Sexual intercourse with ex-boyfriend.
Why are you replaying it? Why?
This situation where he kind of like wanted to do something I really want to do. And he was like just pushing about it. But he, it's because he's like kind of, but she was talking about the butt stuff here. If you were just seeing this clip or if you are just replaying it like me. Hi, Karu. She's talking about.
Hey, Karu Ross. If you ever hear this, you won't. I remember you, Karu Ross. I've seen you in the chat.
Yeah, I remember that character profile name.
Back in the head. I knew from your comments that you're a little bit also. But Karu Ross, I know you remember me from FBRC chat. You were there, super chat. You were one of the super chatters sending. And I thought that you were also smart, but apparently you're also just dumb as shit. Dumb as shit.
I say you're more politely, but that's all I say. Kind of aggressive sexually.
I have to fix this so it's more up. I know. I'll do it. I don't have to use StreamYards. I can use this, but I need to just put.
I guess I would need to put it on the card if I could.
Just like this.
Look, I'm figuring it out. I'm trying to learn here. At least I'm attempting something.
I definitely exaggerated it. So yeah, Chance, I definitely exaggerated it. This is Foodie, guys. This is Foodie in all her glory and who she really is.
Breezy, did you just say that Foodie Beauty exaggerated it? What about you? Have you not exaggerated way too much? We're talking about exaggeration, my dear. How dare you speak about exaggeration? You're the queen. Hypocrisy and exaggeration.
Exactly. Queen of hypocrisy and exaggeration. And being childish.
She said no and he didn't listen. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I wasn't there. But she herself right now just said she exaggerated everything.
Breezy's mad because Foodie Beauty's doing something. They're making her own content, having a better channel than Breezy, of course, and actually traveling and seeing things, you know. And Breezy's like this, but she's not having a life. She's depending on Foodie Beauty. She doesn't make
Very well said.
It kills her. I'm telling you, it kills her. But she can't say she's been anywhere. She can't say anything about herself. Nothing. Except, you know, guys, 6 years sobriety and finish, and that's it. That's where it ends. And the rest is hypocrisy and lies.
W for effort. Look, I'm fixing my dress. My dress slid down.
But not now. I'm not drinking. Now it's not yet alcohol time. Steve has come 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Now it's just normal. And then afterwards, it's Saturday. You know, I'm allowed. I'm allowed whenever I want, actually. You know.
I can't say no to that. No, not you. Shut up, Breezy. Oh no, I know Amy personally. I know. Danielle said if it happened once to me, I end it right there. I have no problem cutting people off because you have healthy boundaries.
The internet is bad from her, not from me. It's not from here.
It's not for me. She had such bad internet, guys. I haven't heard, but I don't watch her show anymore. But such bad internet, everybody commented on it.
Breezy doesn't even bother. So I should stop it. Breezy, she doesn't even take the time to buy a microphone or to buy something new. It's all her audio and all this equipment. She doesn't invest in it because, I don't know, she thinks it's not necessary. Her voice is the charm of it all. Why does she need better equipment?
Exactly, 100% right.
You know what I mean? She doesn't need to do that. It's not necessary for her. She's okay with making money that way, but shit.
Ridiculously large head chip. I agree with that. And then they retweeted Truth is comment that said I covered a tweet that said I covered myself to feel closer to God or whatever else she said about the time. But of course there's a clip of Foodie Beauty show how letting it.
What am I looking for?
Initially went looking to buy
cables. There's cables. There behind the door on the knob, there's cables from Steve. He has many cables and things. I can take them, you know, if I want to choke somebody. No, I'm joking. I'm keeping them there, no?
What am I talking about? Choking cables, what? What?
from a stream and over. They said I didn't watch it, but I had her. Oh, I had her.
Thank you so much, Burns and Churns. Thanks so much. But I think I look pretty similar. I don't look so much different from this picture. I can see myself very similar to how I look now. There's not much difference. Just that I'm wearing the glasses. And the face is a little bit slimmer. Much calmer and happier in Vienna. Thanks a lot. Cheesh, cheesh. Look how angry I get, and I have right. And Azria now comes to talk and to react on Breezy. Old news, Azria. Old news, my dear. 2 years ago.
You're ridiculous. You're not a kid. You're 40 years old. You're 40 years old. You're making money off this, so don't tell Booty. Go away. Fuck you, Breezy.
Yeah. This was the old days. Look how mad I get. Hey Jan, this is Jan. I was still good, Jan. Oh my god. The old days, the old days.
Nice to see you, Jan. Hey, Jan. Anyways, I'm not very quickly. I made a comment. I checked your
Jan. I'm so sad that Jan didn't like me anymore.
He's from Austria. He lives in Vienna. I never met him in real life, but from YouTube. And we've chatted. He's a really nice guy. A really fun, nice guy, you know. Also one that you could easy speak with, you know, and have jokes with. So I was happy when I saw that you guys know each other. Okay, continue. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this comment. Yeah, you can send him hello from me if you talk to him. Katie's tweet that said top November 2nd, bottom September 2023. Hi, Mo. Good to see you. Let's see. March's picture. Wow. Now it's thinking. Okay, hold on.
This community is built on old news, but no, not mine. My channel is always updated. I don't repeat old news. Now I'm just doing some throwbacks, but it's throwbacks from my news, not from other people. I'm throwbacking on my news. But with me, I'm always up to date. Always up to date. The most up to date. And that's a fact. That's why people hate me. Because I was the first and the most up to date. They hate my smartness. They just hate smart people. It is what it is. It is like this.
I didn't know the Tigers get drunk and keep the information. I don't support that at all. It's what they're known for. Like people talk about it. I don't have for a fact that they are, but I mean, we saw what we saw. There's no way that's a normal, happy, unmedicated tiger. Yep, perfect costume for Bobbless and LPC.
Look at me smoking. I was still smoking a lot back then, I think. Now I still smoke cigarettes, but I smoke 3 a day, not more. Maybe 1, 2 in the morning, and then 1 at the afternoon or evening. Not more. I never smoke more. I never smoke more than 4. That's like a party day for me. I don't feel the need anymore to, you know, talk on that smoke. But then again, keep in mind I smoke joints. Yes, I smoke joints, so let's not pretend that that's nothing. That also counts.
Who do you find yourself in the position that you can criticize when you yourself have a shit channel, shit content, you're a hypocrite, you're a fake.
Shit channel, shit content, hypocrite.
Tell a person, who are you? In what position are you to criticize anyone else with their content? You're so rich coming, those things coming from you. I don't know how they can come out of your mouth that you yourself don't with those bullshit too much. It's amazing for me. Wow. You are amazing for me, honestly. I thought people like you don't exist, but they do. But I think people like you belong in the asylum, you know? That's where you have to go. I will say that. To be normal in society, you know, again.
Lovely people. I'm having fun to react to myself, but also not really. And we covered a lot. I had a lot of good time, but it's time also for me to go to sleep. But I say thank you for hanging out with me all this time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was afraid that I was like, I lost everything. Thank you for hanging out with me all this time. Burns and Churns. Angelo, my lovely Angelo, thanks so much. Random Fishy. Erin, also Erin, thank you so much. And everybody, thanks a lot for hanging out. And I hope you had a good time and I gave you some good entertainment. we see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow is Monday, guys. I have to wake up after work. It is what it is. That's life. And then later in the afternoon, I can think about hanging out with you people. And that's perfect because when I'm done with my duties, with you it's like early afternoon. Early afternoon, perfect timing. We can hang out then. With this, I say thank you and peace, peace, peace.